We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
He's compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gap, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rules, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready, because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening?
Nothing much. Just the usual.
How are you been dreaming? and she's got some good
I
news
am
today.
good. Happy birthday, first of all, ma'am.
Happy birthday.
It's tomorrow, but happy.
So when did
I know.
We'll bring it in today. We'll start it
when
today.
When did you turn 75?
I turned 21 now. I don't go over a day over 21 now. I ain't a day over 21.
Okay, how many times have you celebrated 21? Let's see.
Well,
a couple.
3 times.
Yeah, I was gonna say a couple good times.
Couple of times. But
spill your good news, love.
Well, it's been a day. I texted you a picture. First of all, everyone asking how the pup is doing.
I didn't get. Let me go grab it. I didn't even see it yet.
Oh no, you're fine. He had his first day back at daycare today, so he is good enough to get out of the house and get going.
Good.
So everything is pretty much back to normal with him. Just a couple little after effects, and
that's awesome. I'm glad he healed good. You know, it's what it worries us. You know what I mean? They're your babies.
Exactly, and it's a huge thing. So he didn't get to play with all the other puppies, but he had some one-on-one play and just get him back out of the house again. And I know
he looks all majestic as fuck, like just looking off into the sun, all pretty. Okay, here, well, I'm gonna put him up.
and that's the text I sent you to where he's got the face of "I'm back, bitches," and then you got a picture of his mom and dad. Well, not his mom and dad, but his house mom and dad, just sitting there smiling, and it's just the attitude he's got of being back at daycare.
All right, I'm coming in to bring the picture in. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
How's things been going with you? Been dreaming?
It's been rough. It's been extremely rough, and that's why I had to come up and say happy birthday to Queen. First of all, she's been a rock the last couple days, which I've been kind of absent on the YouTube streets, but there he is. And Kairos is the one not smiling, but
I was going to say, look at his big, beautiful self looking off into the sunset. Then you got mom and dad of the pack right here, right? To the right?
Yes.
Aww.
So Archon is the black one, and then Athena is the cream one.
Oh, look at them cute babies.
It's just the attitude he's got of being back.
Oh, yeah. He's like, I'm back, and that's it.
That, or there's like a ham sandwich on the side.
Oh, but yes, everything is going really good with him.
Back in action, baby.
Yes. And then, like I was starting to say, this week started the trial for my daughter's accused life taker. So it's been really, really rough. But we just got a quadruple dose of good news, and he was found guilty on all counts today.
That's good.
Yes, I was like, whoa, fuck yes, motherfucker. I'm like, hell yeah, he is where he needs to be. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's good news. That's good news.
It's been a little bit of a relief. It's been good crying all day, but it's after so many years, it's just kind of nice to be able to take a breath and not wake up tomorrow worrying if he's going to be able to wander these streets with my daughter's children, or if we're ever going to cross paths. So we're doing good all around. The house is just
a sigh of relief, you know?
Yes.
It was like a big sigh of relief.
Yes, and it's
the dog's doing
being able to
good,
breathe.
and then, you know,
Yes.
this son of a bitch fucking guilty on all counts. You ain't got to worry about him and the kids. And
yeah, it's just been a great day all
I'm
around.
so happy. I'm so happy for you, baby.
And now we get to celebrate you, Miss Queen.
Oh, yeah, my birthday's tomorrow. We're starting tonight, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, hey, some people start the month before.
That's true.
See, Tim, how have you been doing?
Oh, the usual. You know, I was just listening to a couple of cases. I just didn't even know we were covering the subject. I was just doing a quick look up of all this information about that stuff. So,
well, yeah, okay, so this got sent to me, and I was like, I've been like deep dived into it since I got it this afternoon. It really bothered me. It bothered me really bad.
I mean, they're both pretty fucking bad situations. I was, because I think with the
well, the YouTuber, I don't really know much about that.
I was looking into her. Girl. Yeah, I was looking into the YouTuber, and I was looking into the girl.
Yeah, the 17-year-old that's in Milwaukee.
Andrea Sanders. Yeah.
Yes, and she was shot, and in the car, you can hear her. She's like basically begging for them to take her to the hospital, and they won't.
Yeah, I listened to that. Yeah.
Yes, and then it made me wonder because the news channel said that the tire was blown out and shot out, so they couldn't.
Oh, I did not get to that part.
Supposedly that's. I mean, hold on one second.
Yeah, but sometimes people they might have thought it was the tire. I don't know. I don't know. People react differently during situations like that. They don't know.
Miss Montana, are you up here, baby?
It's me.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Just wanted to double check.
I'm here to talk all about the Ruby Franke, so I'm going to mute until we get there, if that's okay.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Now, I mean, I have a question, though, about the recording. It's been confirmed it's hers, right? That is her.
Yeah, well, she was on Instagram Live when it happened.
Oh, okay.
So she was actually live on her Instagram when she was shot, and it came through the car window from what it looks like is the front window.
Yeah.
But it's been had me sick to my fucking stomach since I heard it today.
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't heard much of this. I did do some, as soon as you posted it, I went and I saw, exactly this video. And it really is just disturbing. Just a week, I think it is, before they start school.
Yeah.
In that city.
Yeah, there was 27. There was, I believe it said, I didn't say kids, but it just said 27 people were shot this weekend.
In that city?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
27 people shot in that city. Yes.
And that's the problem that I have. I would just so much rather stay home. Keep me to where I know I can defend myself versus being, it's just such, these times are just not even funny anymore.
No, it's fucking scary. She's 17, driving, riding in a car with her friends, live streaming on Instagram, doing, TikToks and shit like that. And next thing you know, she's shot in the back of her head or in the front of her head or something. She's like, take me to the hospital. And he pulls her. He's like, I'm going to go to my mom's. I'm guessing on foot. I don't know how he was supposed to get out and go to his mom's or take her to his mom's, but she's begging to please take me to the hospital. Please take me to the hospital.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, most people respond to stress,
well, yeah, and you would think, with her stressing out and being in shock like she was, God, it just breaks my fucking heart, man. She was 17. She was still a baby. Thank you so much for the happy birthday, love. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess you could play it to give people a general gist, maybe, and then we can, if you want.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
The medical examiner's office has not confirmed the name of this teen, but her friends say that it was 17-year-old Andrea Sanders. They tell me that she was still in high school and loved making videos for social media.
My heart shattered. Like I have a whole empty space in my heart right now.
Saturday morning starts with a call no parent wants to answer.
Deputy was just called out for a shooting.
The medical examiner's office says a 17-year-old girl was shot and killed near 49th and Parkway. That's on Milwaukee's northwest side. It happened around 5:30 in the morning. Fox 6 cameras captured police and detectives where the shooting happened.
We just trying to figure out why her.
A co-worker and friend of the teen identified her as Andrea Sanders. The woman asked that we not show her face out of safety, adding this just doesn't make any sense.
Like I'm confused. A baby who starts school 2-3 weeks from now. Can't finish school, can't get her diploma.
Sanders' friend says she will never forget the moments they shared together.
I have a number of videos and memories of us. Like, it's just hard to see about somebody you grew up bond with just gone.
The city's homicide commission data dashboard shows children under 17 make up 16% of homicides and non-deadly shootings this year. Data from the Milwaukee County Medical Examiner's Office shows since January, at least 17 people age 18 and under have been the victims of homicide.
A little girl who was just beginning her life, it's hurt. It hurt.
And we are still waiting to hear back from police if anyone else was involved, as well as if any arrests have been made. We are still waiting to hear back. All we know so far is this is still an active investigation. Live from
now, what do you think that
I have the actual video where she's hollering? I'm just going to give a trigger warning though, because this is going to be hard to listen to.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll admit I haven't seen this one.
Yeah,
this is very. Yeah, this is going to be pretty hard. This is her recording of her Instagram live that she was on. When the phone drops, you can't. You mean it's just like a black screen because the phone drops, but you can definitely hear what she's saying. So I just want you guys to know, if you can't listen to her, you know what I'm saying, or if it's upsetting to you, please mute and walk away, or you know what I'm saying, and just come back here in a minute, or it can be hard for some people. I just want to give a heads up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. And this is just a horrible story out of Milwaukee. Their mom's house. And this is a good video to show all the other teenagers out there that these so-called friends, they're not your friends. They won't even call 911 when you desperately need 911. You need an ambulance. And it's on live. Like, you hear what they're saying. They don't seem like they're in a rush or panic.
I disagree with that. I disagree with trying to point blame on people around you. You don't know how you're going to act when you are putting.
Well, yeah, you don't. But I will say it kind of did piss me the fuck off. And I don't know if these kids, I don't think they can be charged because they weren't the ones that did this. But to just sit in the car and say, I'm going to my mom's, I'm going to go to my mom's and pull over while this woman's bleeding out, shot in the back of your fucking car.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You're right. You don't know how you're going to act. You don't know what you're going to do or say in an emergency situation like that. You know, you really don't.
And you also have to realize that these are kids as well. And they're not thinking like adults.
Yeah, they're still young. Yeah, for sure.
So to have I'm just saying, to have a bunch of adults just kind of judge people based on how they badly reacted, how children badly reacted.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. The first thing I did was immediately get upset that they didn't take the. I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't you guys take her to the hospital? What, you know what I mean? But I wasn't there either, so I don't know how they reacted. You know what I mean? All I know is what I heard from this 30-second clip.
Yeah,
so
I got you.
You know, you know what I'm saying? It can make your emotions very high.
Yeah, I get it. And it's like the first instinct is like you're asking, why did they not see it? But you know, a lot of times you have.
Well, yeah, I'm asking why the fuck weren't they charged if they didn't take her and let her just die there like that? Because she's screaming out for help. And
the fact that one says, "I'm gonna go get my mom."
I'm gonna go to my mom's. No, your mom ain't a fucking doctor. She's like, no, take me to the hospital.
Yeah, but you have to realize that's children.
To get help.
Yeah, which is getting your mom is getting help, basically.
Yeah,
it might not be logical.
Fuck
Yeah.
that help. Fuck your mom. I want to go straight to the hospital. I'm gonna die. And I was like, oh my God. She realizes like how fucking horrible.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Dixie Normus. Oh, she said, y'all, look, do y'all remember when someone came in here saying I'm a clone? Well, there is someone running around using my name, Swagger Jack in my name.
Oh man, that sucks. But yeah, I mean,
oh my God, that's funny. Okay, here we go.
To call anybody to help this young lady. It's honestly sad, but drop a comment and I'm going to run the remaining portion of the live that she was sharing.
I got shot. Tell me, said I got shot. I can't move. Drea, I got. I think so. Say help. I got shot. No, take me to the police station. I got shot. My.
He said, I'm going to take you to my mama's house. She said, no.
Yeah, but that's a child's reaction. They immediately go to their parents when they think that that can solve anything.
Well, yeah, we can't make any excuses for him. I'm just saying. She says, you know what I'm saying?
I get it. It's not an excuse. It's the reason.
From my understanding, the tire was blown out and he couldn't drive. He had to, I guess he pulled off while they were still shooting, like to get away from the shots being fired. But yeah, he says, I'm about to go to my mama's house. And then she says, no, take me to the hospital, take me to the police station. Yeah, she's trying to tell him. But when they show the picture, the car's sitting there on one flat tire. Like he can't drive on it. It's like he pulled over and stopped. But they did call the ambulance and stuff out there to the car. So
did they tell you how long it took them for them to call the ambulance? Like how long did that take?
I don't think so. I don't know. We can go back through them. Yeah, I'm sure it'll probably say, at some point it'll say. I know that her brother's got some videos up of her and
stuff. I will let you know though, with an active shooter, the ambulance cannot go in until the police have cleared the scene and made it safe. Okay. So there could have been a delay depending on where the car was, where the shooting was.
And that's what I think. We just need more information on all of this.
Yeah, because at this point right now, this is all this is all I have. I'm sure we can find more because look, me and Good Nunya, as soon as we heard it, I fucking played it and she's like, yeah. And so she started looking up news articles and stuff. Hold on. She said another person called the police when they heard the yells, someone nearby. So hold on. Thank Layla. No child should experience this. Her screams are awful to hear. No one, period. Yeah, those screams really pierced me. I'm telling you, it really had me upset. I'm so serious. Like this baby's screaming out for help and nobody's fucking helping her. I don't know that though. Then I got to take a step back because I'm like, I don't know if there's somebody there.
I'm sorry. Did Nunya just say that someone else from a different location called the police? So they didn't even call for help?
Well, no, I don't think so. She said another person called the police when they heard the yells, someone nearby.
Oh, okay.
So that means her friends didn't even call.
Right. And that's why that lady's saying these people aren't your friends. She's like, not everybody is your friend.
I can't imagine the parents having to listen to these screams, knowing that
this being the last call. Yeah. This being the last thing they get to hear their baby yelling, for screaming for help. Yeah, it's fucking sad, man.
It really is.
And that to me
set my hand on my arm. I got shot. Take me somewhere. I got shot. Help me, y'all. I got shot. Somebody call my mama. Tell my mama I got shot, y'all. They shot at me, y'all. They shot at said car, y'all, and I got shot, y'all. Help me, y'all, please. I got shot. Nobody said nothing. I want to die. I got shot. Tell me, said I got shot. I can't move. Drea, I got shot.
God, man, it breaks my fucking heart hearing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough, dude. That's rough.
It really is.
Freaking out. She's like in shock right now. You know what I mean? She's been shot. First of all, that shit hurts like a motherfucker. Second of all, she doesn't know what she can. Fuck, man. And Oh, god damn. As a mom of fucking little girls, fuck, this really fucked with me. I'm not joking. It really fucked with me.
Oh my, I get it.
I think so. Say help. I got shot. No, take me to the police station. I got shot in my head. Set my head off my arm. I got shot. Take me somewhere. I got shot. Yeah, help me, y'all. I got shot. Somebody call my mama. Tell my mama I got shot, y'all. They shot at me, y'all. They shot at said car, y'all, and I got shot, y'all. Help me, y'all, please. I got shot. Nobody said nothing.
With all due respect, this is tragic no matter how you look at it. But the fact that she knew she was shot.
Right.
And there is no explaining this away. This is not her fault at all. Do not mistake my words. But you can hear her still talking on Instagram Live to where the phone is moving. You could hear the phone moving and she's explaining what happened.
Yeah.
But the wherewithal for her to even end it and call for help herself.
Yeah.
It's
well, and here's the car.
Troubling.
Shit, I don't know how that just starts playing like that. But let me rewind this because you can see the hood of the car, the front of it. I just took it away. But you can see that shot through the front windshield right on the driver's side. You can see where the shot went through the windshield.
Do you think this was like someone like shot and then they kind of just
right there? You see it right there? I think that somebody was shooting not at them, but shooting, and it hit them, hit the car, went through the car straight to her. Obviously, she was in the back seat, but how did it miss the driver? That's weird, ain't it? Or it went in and got her in the back, but it got her of all, you know what I mean? Of all the, and I don't even know if the kids even knew till she started freaking out, screaming that she was shot, you know, because imagine driving in a car full of kids at nighttime.
Well, you're not going to hear it. You're mostly going to.
They said there was 27 people shot that weekend. 27 people shot.
Yeah, you're not going to really. It's not. I mean, like you're just going to hear the glass kind of make a sound, and then you hear screaming, and you're probably just, you know, they're probably shell shocked at that point.
Yeah. So here's this is the news clip here. We'll flip this on too if you guys want to. It shows the car, but it shows where the tire was hit too. That they couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, that back driver's tire is blowing out. You can see that.
Yeah. And it happened, hold on, she said, this happened 8/19/2023, and she did pass away.
You know, with kids in the car, there's going to be loud music. They're going to be, you know, talking. Who knows if they even heard it until it was too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boston, she got hit in the neck or in the head, one or the other. She says the head, and then the news reporter said the neck. So I'm not sure. So it was like right at the
that was
bottom
my
of the
question is where was she shot at?
She says her head in the video, and they said her head, and then one of the reporters said her neck. So I don't know if it's like right at the bottom of her head and where her neck's at, or where, you know what I mean? Or
so Nanya says there was another girl in the car was shot, and she did survive. I did not know that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I just read that. Matter of fact, yes, she is right. That is right. I just read that. There's another girl that was shot, and she did survive it. Yes, because at first I thought she survived, and I said, but they said she died. It was another girl that was hit. Dixie Norris, it's always double digits. Violence every weekend in Chicago. Oh, fuck. Chicago's another story. We should do a live stream on Chicago sometime.
Chirac.
Yep.
That's the name for Chicago.
Yep. Chirac.
Just like, they say Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Milwaukee.
Pretty much what it is. Milwaukee. That's fucks that 27 of them got shot. That's, man. And there is currently no suspects, and Milwaukee Police Department is asking for any tips or information. I'm telling you, that ain't messed up. They don't even know. They don't even have any suspects right now.
Well, my guess it might have just been like a shot fired and just
right, or they got caught in the crossfire. Somebody else was shooting or gang related in the neighborhood or something like that. You know what I mean? And they were
and here and I don't know if anyone has seen the video, and I can't remember where it's from, of an officer involved shooting, where a woman was sitting in her vehicle the wrong way on a road, and the officer, does anyone recall this? And the officer, she pulled out a gun as he was trying to see if she needed help, whatever like that, and he ended up shooting her. She did pass away, but one of his bullets went through or hit a Jeep that was coming head on to him, so going the right way in traffic. And he went to check on him, and as an adult, not just a police officer, but an adult who just took the life of someone, who fired a shot, broke down on his body cam and sobbed, checking in on this other woman, just to know that there are children out there and young adults who are doing this on the daily with no feeling whatsoever. Is terrifying.
Right. Right. It is. And right, gangster disciples, that's right. The problem is people are too scared to talk. Hell yeah, they are. They don't fuck you talk and let a motherfucking gang member find out you ratted on them. Your ass is gonna be the next one, you know? They ain't fucking around. And the way people can FOIA them records, boy, they would find out quicker than shit who it was. Here we go.
Just hours ago, the Milwaukee County Medical Examiner says a woman was killed. There are cameras on scene as police investigated that red car inside the police tape with what appears to be a bullet hole in the windshield. Right now, details about the shooting are still limited. We know what happened around 5:30 this morning, though, near 49th and Parkway Drive on the city's northwest side. We have reached out to the Milwaukee Police Department for more information, and we'll update you as we learn more.
Yeah, so that's
Does
pretty
it
much
say anywhere like where the shooting initially was? Or I just feel like we just don't have any information besides this poor girl being in a car with friends.
Yeah, they that's pretty much all it is, baby. That's it. There is really no other information. They have no suspects. They don't really know. At this point, she passed away, one lived, one died, and they're doing their investigation, you know?
Yeah.
But it's sad as hell, and to listen to that recording, it broke my fucking heart, you guys. Like, for real, it fucked with me all damn day. From the time I
The
heard
fact that it's been over a week and there's just no more details is, again, that is my word. It's just terrifying.
And honestly, it's happening everywhere, and it's happening to a lot of people's children. There just isn't a live stream about it, and maybe if
most of them don't happen
people
on
hear
Instagram
this,
Live, you know?
Yeah, maybe if the young people actually hear this and realize that, you know, I don't know how they can be more careful than being in a friend's car, but it's just so scary.
Well, the thing that's scary enough too is her friend didn't even want to be on camera, as to not even be known that this happened to my friend. So there are no live streams about it because nobody is, it's not safe enough to even speak up and give that information of what happened.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who won't. They won't even, they just won't say shit at all. Even if they do know, they're not speaking, they're not saying shit. I didn't see shit, I don't know shit, I didn't hear shit.
Trust me, I just went through all of this with my daughter. Like, so many people decided not to speak up.
Oh, I've been,
and the one person that did.
That would chap my ass. I mean, I'm not even joking. It would, in that position, it would definitely chap my fucking ass for them not to speak up, and they know, you know?
And that's the problem today is everyone says, you know, snitches get stitches, like the hood doesn't speak, whatever it is, until it becomes your child. And then you're wondering why nobody will talk. And it's this double standard morals that we put into our children of don't get involved. But now it's your brother, now it's your sister, now we need someone to get involved, but I just told you to sit down and shut up.
In my neighborhood, you didn't say nothing because you were next. If you said something, their friend that you snitched on, or their brother, or their nephew, or their homie, or what, they're going to get you. So
yeah, see, that's the thing with FOIA and records and shit. You know what I mean? Because and that's another reason why it's actually against the law now to give out discovery. When you get your discovery papers, they don't just give them to you to take to the prison. You don't just get your discovery and take it back to the prison. No, you got to sit in your lawyer's office and go through that discovery. You're not even allowed to take your cell phone in and take pictures of it, because that's how people die.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, again,
Straight up, you don't believe me? Go look it up yourself. Talk to somebody who's been involved in the game. Ask them. Talk to them about it. Ask them if they got
Queen, I sent you a
discovery.
list of all the charges that he was found guilty of, and 3 of those counts were federal charges of trying to intimidate witnesses.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because
Yeah,
of
they'll
this.
definitely get your ass for that too. They don't fuck around with that. Yeah.
But the fact is that, again, we go back to don't speak until we need you to speak. And it's just almost a societal moral issue that we have. It's really hard to try and take sides as to what we should do, but it really is double-sided.
There needs to be more protection for the people that do come forward. It's simple as that. There needs to be real protection for the people that are brave enough to open their mouth and say the truth, so they don't wind up being
the hardest part isn't opening your mouth and saying something, is going in and testifying in open court. Because a lot of people don't know that when they make a fucking statement or they make a witness statement, that when this goes to trial, your ass will be called in.
Yep.
And that's where people start getting themselves in trouble and getting contempt of court charges and shit like that, because they lie under oath or they get fucking scared facing off with their, you know what I'm saying? There's somebody that they're, you know, it's very, very, hard for people sometimes. Like, it's very hard for people to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's tough. I mean, it was messing with me all this whole time. All right. So we, yeah, they can do anonymous tips too. They can. And I think that's a good idea that they even came up with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, we
When
can.
it comes to anonymous tips, you're coming back to the fact of there's got to be proof behind it in order. Otherwise, it's just we have more information, but we don't know facts.
Yeah.
And again, it
Yeah,
just
we'll have
goes
to
back
keep
to my
following.
my daughter's case, to where it was just one person who said something, and they were able to pull up cameras and verify everything without anyone else speaking. But if you don't have that, it's just more information that the police can't use, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
All right, guys, moving on. We won't stay on this subject too long. You know what I mean? I know it messes with me too. So
yeah, I mean, you're hearing the last moments of a woman, of a little girl.
Yes,
dying.
of this baby losing her life, and it really fucks with me. It fucked with me all goddamn day, you guys. It really did. So
But I do want to reiterate that people should not be trying to go after the other kids and the other kids in the car and be like, you know, I just think like, they made a wrong decision, and that's, as a child, you're going to have to, you don't make the right decision sometimes. You just, or as an adult, you don't make the right
7 and 18, you're not thinking. The 16, 17, 18, you're still young, you're still learning. Fuck, I'm still learning,
a bunch
and not
of people.
only that, they're all victims. We
Yeah.
have to remember they're all victims, regardless of the choices they made.
Yeah,
they were
I mean,
all in that car being shot.
Yeah, and just a bunch of adults are now posting on TikTok, basically stating, well, trying to condemn these people, and it's like, you got to be adults.
Yeah, they're already going after the kids that were in the car.
And that's just wrong. Yeah, and that's just absolutely wrong. I think you got to wait, and you shouldn't. It's easy for you to sit down behind your chair, but it's a lot different when you're hearing someone screaming in the back of a car, 2 people are shot, and you're basically in panic mode, and your brain is not thinking logically. That's why, a lot of people don't realize, like a lot of soldiers, the reason why they train with the shoot the gun and all that stuff is to get them ready to get into that mindset. When you're in a war zone, your mind's in a war zone. But when you're a civilian and you're someone shot, you're just discombobulated. You're completely you're not thinking straight at that point. That's why he says, I'm going to my mom's. Let me go to my mom's. Yeah, it's just him not thinking straight. And we have to realize that is the thought process of, number one, a civilian, number two, a person who's a child still and is not thinking logically.
Well, yeah, because honestly, the first thing mine would say, or my nieces or nephews or whatever would tell, I'm going to my mom's, going to my aunt, so let me go get my mom. You know what I mean? That you go to your mom. Your mom knows everything. Your mom can help. You know what I mean? You think like a kid. You think like a 17 or 18-year-old, you're going straight to your mom. My mom can help. Like I'm gonna go to my mom's. Like, and she's like, no, take me to the fucking hospital. And he's like, yeah, my mom can help. Like, I know my mom will help.
Wait, like, no. Someone said maybe someone can tell Queen they charged the shooter. He's 16. Do you know where that information is from, Ribbity Hop?
Yeah, where can we find that at? Well, can you drop an article link or something?
Well, they're not a mod, so they can just tell me. Like, let me see.
No, they can.
This goes right back to
come up and drop it in the back chat.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, hon.
No, it's all right. I apologize.
But this goes right back to what you just said about training soldiers and the fact that we have children and young adults just out here doing this.
Well, it's a war zone. It's a war zone.
You can't explain it.
Ribbit Hop says, Fox 6, Milwaukee homicide, 16-year-old accused in fatal shooting of girl. That's what it says on there. Will you make sure it says Andrea Sanders? So that's her,
I'm looking.
Also, I was thinking she's to put in the neck or the head.
Okay, I found it.
Making sense. So those young kids probably don't.
Yeah, your brain. Your brain
is because she's making sense. In the movie, you get shot in the head and you fall over.
Yeah. By the way, I posted the article in the back. Queen.
Got it, baby. Yep, I got it. I'm sorry, I was on the other page. 3 Dave. Oh my Lantis, are you up here to troll or what?
You got to keep to the subject. 3 Keep to the subject.
Yeah, 3. Look, I'm not gonna play with you. All right, I'm gonna let you up here, but I'm not gonna play that shit. Stay on the point with us. All right.
I just popped in and caught what you guys were talking about, and I've always advocated for that cell phones should be like pre-programmed with an alert when there's a stress algorithm that they hear. When stuff goes to a certain level, I think that all cell phones should start recording video and audio of whatever happens.
I think that's dangerous.
That would be terrifying.
That's dangerous.
I don't want my
recording on its own
to trigger an alert worldwide.
Don't you? No, not an alert. I'm talking about, like, say in that car, that whatever cell phones were in there, if there was a stress level, right, where people are screaming, that should trigger a recording thing in order for everything to be recorded, in order to know what's happening, when you reflect back on it. And it also could be like a triggering effect for like the cell phone towers to also see what cell phones are in that spot when that trigger effect happened.
Maybe doesn't just come during that stress level, and maybe it's a different kind of a stress, and it sends out all these false alerts. How confusing can that be? You can't rely on a cell phone.
We're not sending out alerts. I'm just talking about like the cell phones recording the event as it happens.
Now, what if you're having sex with somebody and it flipping starts recording you because
that would be then.
And now it's not only on your phone, but it's on their phone too.
You're talking about like where I always thought like if you were gonna be like in a situation where like you're being like abducted, that you should be able to like come to some kind of stress level or a keyword that triggers the cell phone to record.
People have different stress levels, so you'd have to get it. It's an invasion of privacy, and it's not a smart idea because people have different. And
Yeah,
what happens?
what if you're in the middle of doing something you shouldn't and it records you like that? You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
or have an anxiety attack. Let's say someone suffers from anxiety.
Well,
And
hold on.
Then it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't matter then. I mean, we're
well,
talking
not
about
only that, but she was live streaming. She was on a live stream on Instagram, anyways.
Right, and that's how we know about it, right? But have it be that when someone's saying there, I've been shot.
There was
that when you're all the cell phones in the area sense that stress, you know, that there's something out of the ordinary, and they all record it, you know, video and audio. I think that's valuable for any kind
be
of
a fine line. I'm sorry.
So Queen, the article, it's do you want me to read it or you want to read it? Or
well, it doesn't matter. Here, I'll start. A 16-year-old Milwaukee boy faces multiple charges tied to the fatal shooting of a 17-year-old girl near Wall Park on Saturday, August 19th. The accused faces the following criminal counts: first-degree reckless homicide, first-degree reckless injury, first-degree recklessly endangering the safety. According to the criminal complaint, a Milwaukee police sergeant heard numerous gunshots when he was patrolling 5:30 on Saturday. The sergeant indicated it sounded like multiple shooters, including a rifle being fired.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. You're breaking up in between, like reading it a little bit.
Yeah, as I say, I heard you say it 3 or 4 times. Am I still breaking up?
No, you're good now.
You're good now, but you were breaking up while you were reading it.
According to the criminal complaint. What?
No. I thought you were breaking up. My apologies.
Are you? Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'll read it. Milwaukee, a 16-year-old Milwaukee boy faces multiple charges tied to the fatal shooting of a 17-year-old girl near Wall Park on, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly, Wall Park on Saturday, August 19th. The accused faces the following criminal counts: first-degree reckless homicide, first-degree reckless injury, first-degree reckless endangering safety. According to the criminal complaint, a Milwaukee police sergeant heard numerous gunshots when he was patrolling around 5:30 a.m. on Saturday. On August 19th, the sergeant indicated, quote, it sounded like there were multiple shooters, including a rifle being fired, end quote. The complaint says after the first volley of shots, the sergeant heard more, quote, but it sounded as if the shots were moving a few moments later, end quote. A few moments later, the sergeant spotted a gray SUV, a Dodge Durango, with tinted windows, quote, traveling north at the speed of approximately 110 to 120 miles per hour, end quote. The complaint says the sergeant believed the vehicle was involved in the shooting due to the timing of the event. Officers who arrived on scene near 49th Street and Parkway found a 17-year-old girl, later identified by friends as Andrea Sanders, inside a vehicle who had been shot. Despite life-saving measures, the teen was pronounced deceased on the scene from multiple gunshot wounds. A second 17-year-old female victim was taken to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. A detective on the scene recovered more than a dozen casings from the scene. The shot spotter's audio from the incident was also recovered. The complaint says it was determined, quote, there were 15 impulsive sounds in the total for this incident, end quote. Officials spoke with a man who was in the same car as this deceased. The man stated he picked up the 17-year-old and 3 others around 2 a.m. on August 19th. They went to Wall Park. While at the park, this person spotted a gray SUV drive through the park in what was described as suspicious manner. Later, when this person was dropping the woman off at home, he told police the gray SUV was following him and, quote, he began to hear shots being fired from behind him and then bullets hitting his vehicle. He sped westbound and the Durango rammed him, end quote. The complaint says the man, quote, denied having firearm or issues with the occupants of the Durango, end quote. According to the criminal complaint, on Wednesday, August 23rd, a police officer located the Dodge Durango near 38th and Green Street that was burnt. The vehicle matched description of the SUV found in the homicide, and the license plate also included the letters ASH. The complaint says that the vehicle wanted in connection with the offense had a registration plate of ASH 2815. The complaint also refers to a carjacking that took place at the Dollar Tree near 45th and Greenfield in West Milwaukee on August 18th. The victim stated that two black males approached her with guns in their hands and demanded the keys to the store and her vehicle. The victim gave up her keys, and the suspects took her vehicle. On August 24th, the police spoke with the victim of the carjacking, showed her a photo array. She picked up the defendant's picture as the person who, quote, asked for her keys, end quote. The complaint says the woman stated that the defendant then pushed past her into the driver's seat. Later on August 24th, police conducted 2 interviews with the defendant. In the first interview, he denied being involved in the homicide near Wall Park. In the second interview, the defendant's first, quote, denied being involved in the carjacking or homicide, but he then made statements that put him as either a witness or as an individual that was willing to aid or assist the individuals who commit those crimes. The complaint says when confronted with inconsistencies in his story, the defendant then made admissions regarding his conduct, the complaint says. According to the criminal complaint, the defendant admitted that he was involved in the carjacking of the Dodge Durango in West Milwaukee. He also admitted to driving the Dodge Durango during the homicide on August 19th. When detectives asked what happened to the Durango, the defendant stated, quote, that some dudes burnt the car by his house, the complaint says. The defendant was scheduled to make his initial appearance in Milwaukee County Court on Friday, September 1st.
So in the story you're reading, Tim, it keeps saying a man was driving the car, that
Yes.
a man picked up the good. So these aren't children that were in the car with her?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes with these articles, they misquote. They don't say boy, they say man. So maybe that's just their article. They don't want to really call him boy or child or teen. Maybe they just kind of fucked up.
Or young man. I would just.
Or young man.
I'm just trying to figure out.
So I don't know the ages of them, but I'm just assuming. She was like, what was she 16 at the time? I'm trying to remember. I'm assuming a man is not hanging out with hopefully not hanging out with a 16-year-old child, like a kid or something like that, or 17-year-old. Let me see. I think it was 17.
Yeah, she was 17.
17. Yeah, it could be a man. Could be an older gentleman. Hopefully not too older, but I'm hoping not. To be honest with you. Let me see. She is 17. Thank you. I thought it was 16, but 17. And then I corrected myself. My apologies for that. I really am apologizing for that. With that misinfo. Let me see. She is so young. Yes. So what do you think of that? Of that stuff, of that information? People are quiet.
I'm really glad they found him. I was worried they wouldn't.
So if my understanding of this is correct, there was a bunch of them that basically robbed a car and then used that car to commit another crime. Like they robbed the car, they robbed the person from the Dollar Tree store, and then they used the car to commit this shooting. And it seemed like there wasn't a motive so far shown, and then they tried to ditch the car by burning it. Is that my understanding?
That's what I understood. I have a hard time believing it was random, but I guess it's not impossible. People do random stupid stuff all the time. It just seems so senseless.
It could be that they don't want to admit that there's some sort of, like the other person in the car might not want to admit that there's some sort of issue between the two cars, But yeah, it seems like that seems intentional. Like, why would you rob a car if it was random? Unless you wanted to basically have a getaway car, you toss it out, you burn it, and you basically walk away. That's usually what you do. If you don't want it.
It was premeditated.
Yeah, it could be a premeditated situation. So it could be. I mean, I guess they would have to figure out an actual motive. What if it,
But here again, we've got a 16-year-old who's in custody, and he's going or did go to court today. But the fact that nobody else has been named a suspect, this goes back to the whole thing of we need help to solve these cases, but nobody talks.
Yeah, I'll drop the article in the chat.
Yeah, Allie Joe and Brianna have a good point. You know, a lot of times, you know, it's just a crime spree and they just get away with what they can get away with because, you know, they, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to drop the article in the chat for you, good Nanya, just in case. Oh, okay, thank you. Here's the article, just in case we see. Someone carjacked the Durango when they drove by the park where these kids started shooting at. Those kids jumped in the car and got rammed by them. Gunshots rang out. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Let me just read it again, because sometimes my comprehension is not keen. Let me just read it again just to make sure I'm understanding it. Am I understanding it? Just give me a second. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet for a moment. Mm-hmm. Is he involved in homicide? The license plate. Okay, so the complaint also refers to carjacking that took place at the dollar store near West Milwaukee. The victim stated 2 black males approached her with a gun in their hands.
Okay, these kids were not a part of the carjacking with the Durango, but they allegedly were chased by the Durango.
Okay, thank you.
So
basically, a group of people carjacked the Durango and just started trouble with whoever they could find out there is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Was anyone killed?
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Was anyone killed?
17-year-old girl was killed and another one was injured.
That were in the hijacked vehicle?
No, it doesn't say. Doesn't say.
No, we got the female that was killed was not in the
it was. She wasn't in Durango, no.
So she was an innocent bystander.
Let's see.
Hold on. Okay, that weekend from Friday to Sunday, 27 people were shot, 5 passed away that weekend. That's what good Nanya said. Am I still robotic?
No.
No, you're good.
No, you sound good.
You're fluid.
And hold on, I want to say, okay, first of all, thank you for the PayPal for my birthday, and thank you for sending the Cash App. I won't say names or whatever, but I just appreciate you guys. I wanted to say thank you.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you much.
For sure.
It's tomorrow, but we're gonna start celebrating today.
Hell yeah. Hi, Jonesin.
How you doing, Jonesin? Let me see. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, like, I think
Jonesin.
Hey, Jonesy.
She took a little break and came back to Aileen wilding out. Matter of fact, while you're in here, I owe you a public apology because I shouldn't have. First of all, I should have stopped Aileen when she was talking about fuck you and fuck deets and fuck you bitches and all that. You know how. I mean, I don't know. I should have put a stop to it right then and there. So I apologize. But Aileen's a wild card. She is Aileen, and there's really not much you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I would say like
but I should have asked her to stop, and I should have controlled my panel, and that's my fault, and I apologize.
Yeah,
I don't stress on that. You can't control everything, you know.
Yeah, but I also say like she can't, because like you know what I mean. Like she's too much of a loose cannon. Because you know.
Yeah.
I mean? She's too much.
She's Aileen, that's for sure. Anyhow, I'm not gonna keep on. You know what I mean? Hey, Forgotten Whispers.
Yeah, so that's a pretty interesting situation. It's actually a lot more deeper than I thought.
This is one I would definitely want to follow, get some more information on.
Me too. That's interesting.
So I guess we're moving on. Hopefully, I didn't mess up reading that article too much. My comprehension sometimes is a little iffy when I'm reading out loud.
I don't think you messed it up. I think they just wanted to clarify some stuff before we moved on. You know what I mean? They just
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
make sure, you know. Well, this is about that YouTuber Ruby Franke.
Yeah, that one's an interesting one.
Yeah, so she had like 2 or 3 million subscribers. Like she had a lot of subs.
Yeah, and my understanding is it was like a family vlog where she kind of filmed her kids and all
she
like
gave
in life.
advice. She gave advice is what it says. She gave advice, like family advice, so like a family vlogger.
Yeah.
And they
I'm sorry.
Felony aggravated what is that, assault or battery on her kids?
Yeah. Is that Montana girl? I think Montana girl had
Montana's up here. She's up here.
Yeah, I think she said she knew a lot about the situation. She wanted to speak too about it.
Yeah.
Ruby started as a family channel of passengers of 8.
Yes.
Okay, passengers of 8. Okay.
Yes, and then she had some issues. My understanding is she was getting into controversy. For one thing, one of her, I think the son forgot or a child forgot their lunch, and she just like basically wouldn't bring the lunch to the person, hope that they stayed hungry as like a lesson.
5-year-old.
Yeah, her
5-year-old.
Yes. Yeah, and then like another, so it's like a couple of situations. There was other situations too. I think
there was several.
Yeah, and she was
saying 8 passengers.
Well, the first thing
Does that
she
make
says
sense?
on here,
8?
you guys, is don't trust me, don't trust yourself, and does something about trust, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Yes, 8 passengers. Now, yeah, so she had 8 passengers, and then basically after the criticism, she kind of just left the YouTube channel, and she took a break, I think, and then she basically joined up with this lady who runs something called Connections, and it's spelled.
That came out of when her and her husband started having problems.
Yes.
And they went to this lady hoping to fix things.
Oh, okay. I didn't read that part in the articles.
It was kind of insinuated back in the day of videos when this started coming through, and she dove head first into it. And it wound up causing, I'm sure, among other things, their separation.
Yeah, she also had disciplinary. She was on disciplinary.
Before the chat's gone, Dragonfly says this chick is psycho. In my opinion, sick woman, deserves to be arrested. Poor kids. Thank God they all are in safe hands now.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, she's definitely a wackadoo.
But at least a 5-year-old forgot her lunch for school, and Ruby just let her starve.
Yeah, but wasn't this woman also? She was reported. She was on 18 months probation. Jodi Hildebrandt, because she basically reported information from her own client to the Mormon Church, basically.
Right, I'm getting low-key Turpin family vibes here.
Weird. So even this lady who has connections, the slightly overweight lady, she basically had some issues. Let's just say, and she also said that apparently,
Jodi, is that her name? Jodi Hildebrandt?
Hildebrandt. And she also apparently had some issues on TikTok where she basically said that like rape was the woman's fault. If you're like you're in the middle of it and you say you stop, that it's kind of your fault if you get raped because you were already engaging in it. And that was one of her lines.
What?
Yeah, she said that on
Alpha
TikTok.
24, I gave you $10.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what she said basically. She said that on TikTok.
Wow, Alpha 24. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Let me see. I actually was watching it. Yeah, I was watching that on TikTok, like just like that. Let me see. Let me see.
Hold on, Cindy said, "Is that really how we describe people?" Jeez,
yeah. How do we? What was the description? I really want to know.
I said slightly overweight. I didn't say like that.
I just wanted you to know.
I'm just glad I was muted because I started laughing, B-Tim, when you said that. I was trying to follow.
Good night. Negative dot, Dave. Slow down. You're gonna get kicked.
Slow my roll.
Here's the video of the therapist basically with that what I just talked about.
All right, well, let me play this one first, and we'll put yours on. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this one first. Ready? Listen to what she says. The very first line of what she says.
I won't trust myself, and you should not trust me either, because I don't have any problem lying to you. I don't have any problem dropping responsibility, which is also deception.
A popular parenting YouTuber and mom of 6 is arrested for child abuse alongside her business partner. Renowned former homicide detective Phil Waters comes on to analyze this disturbing case.
And it's so hard because on the outside looking in, they look like a beautiful, happy family, huh?
Yeah, but the thing is that probably why she got rid of her channel, because a lot of people are like, I was watching this one channel, the YouTuber was discussing it, and they basically said like maybe because it was starting to show like the fake, the internal situation, she got rid of her YouTube channel because she was getting a lot of criticism. This person doesn't really take criticism well. That's also so when people were criticizing her for her bad actions, they started, she just got rid of the channel. And she also said about how it was kind of like how this channel, like she was kind of,
I can tell you right now, I wouldn't want a channel with 2 million people on it.
And also, like that intro was really sucky.
It seems like the more subscribers you get, the more bullshit you deal with.
Yeah, but she also apparently thought that she was like the kids were like, I guess, spoiled, I guess. Like she sent one of the kids to like an outdoor survival thing, like the one that for like a couple of months.
A wilderness camp.
Wilderness camp for a couple of months to stay away. And it's just like it's an odd situation, but yeah. So it seemed like a person that was into control and also talked about not trusting your kids, not listen. The kids you shouldn't listen to them type of deal. It's just very weird behavior. But yeah, I guess
that makes sense. You had 2 million subs or 2 million people watching you.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
Anyone that says anything, right, would be like a super, detrimental. If you're like a bad parent in some way.
Yeah, if you're like, if your whole business model is how good of a parent you are, and they start pointing out, maybe you shouldn't have your 5-year-old starve for during school,
right?
I think that's not a good look.
Wilderness camp for like 8 or 9 months. What?
Yeah, she did that,
and she actually looked into the camera and said that it will teach her 5-year-old not to forget to pack her own lunch, because it was her responsibility to pack her own lunch every day at 5.
Yeah, she definitely believed in
sense to me.
What makes you gotta make 3 dollars. You can't just say it makes sense to me. You got to explain yourself. Because
it makes sense to me that if you have that many people looking eyes on you, can you imagine having that many eyes on you? And that if anyone spoke up against you,
yeah,
man.
I'm just trying to look out for you because when you say it, that makes sense after this one just totally.
I get you. I thought it was like self-explanatory.
No, it's not. When someone's gonna listen back, they're like, "Why does 3 Dots say Dave saying it makes sense that the 5-year-old should starve with no lunch?"
No, totally not that. I'm talking about like just having that many eyes on you and being afraid of someone, especially a child, saying,
"Okay, but look, do you think
I'm being abused?"
Because some people do give their kids chores. In that, don't you think a 5-year-old can handle making their lunch every day?
No.
Well, I would
say it depends on
but you need to follow up.
I say it depends on the 5-year-old, because some 5-year-olds like to get up and do that, and they like to be on routine, and others don't. They just
that's like a 2,000-day-year-old.
Yeah, I don't know. I was pretty slow as a 5-year-old, so I can't speak for. I was not that smart as a 5-year-old. Let's just say that much.
Yeah, stress.
I let my 5-year-old take his own lunch Yeah, I think they could do it. I mean, 5-year-olds, come on. I'm not
He
saying
would
that
have had cookies, brownies, chips.
but I mean, I think that as a 5-year-old, they could start making their own lunches. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
As long as you follow up and make sure
Right.
they do it
in a
just
military
like
environment, I guess so.
Yeah, with oversight. Yeah, I mean, shit, they're 5. You know, you gotta. That's the thing. You're raising your kids to do well on their own. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. I just feel like
that's like a horse like birthing. You know, they're able to stand up hella quick and like jog around like within a couple days. You know, but we're not like that. Humans, you know, they're not like that.
I mean, if it's an issue and I'm not saying you should fight with your child every single day and make it a big thing. And you know what I mean? But if they like to do it and that's something they want to do and they look forward to it, and I think it's something that would be okay. You know what I'm saying? I guess, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying like force them to do it every single day. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like parenting and expectations.
But I feel like if they want to, like, you know,
And if it's, they're actually putting stuff in there that's not just junk, then yeah, encourage that and let them do it. But
well, yeah, with oversight, you know, like where you would pack a sandwich and, you know, apple slices and then teach them how to do it. You know, once you teach them how to do it and show them where their stuff's at, some kids really enjoy that. They enjoy the structure. Other kids don't.
Very true. Very true. But I wouldn't make them starve if they forgot. I mean, or go without.
No, yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't make my kid be going without.
It's like, you know, that's like expecting a kindergartner to be responsible.
See, now look at this here. She forced it. If she didn't do it, she didn't eat. That's not fucking cool. I don't like that.
Exactly.
I don't like that at all. I feel like if they want to help, they should be able to help. If they want to make their lunch, they should. If they don't, they shouldn't. They should be forced to make it. You know, like they should be punished because they didn't. I guess that is how I'm what I'm trying to say.
Go ask Ellis says I was cooking on the stove at age 5.
No, I was cooking at the age of like 9 years old. I was making dinner for my family sometimes. Like I would just make dinner. But like, you know, like 5, 6 years old, no, I was not anywhere near any flames or anything like that. No.
And see, okay, so her sister said they had been trying to give Rudy help for 3 years. They were not going to be doing any content until this was settled. People knew and did nothing.
There were petitions with tens of thousands of signatures trying to
get her off the internet or what? Like to get to her
no,
or
to
what?
get child endangerment and child abuse because she's putting all this stuff out on the internet of the stuff she's doing to her kids. And the authorities said they investigated, but there was no proof. That's what they're saying now.
Yeah, I mean, that's what that was another thing I heard. Wow. CPS actually came and investigated. They found nothing.
Wow, man.
I was making pasta. That's not really hard for a kid to make. I mean, literally, it was pasta.
5 years old, though? I mean, frick, dude.
It's pasta. Yeah, well, it's pasta. Anyone can make pasta. It's the easiest.
They got 6 charges each so far, felony charges.
Man.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
I didn't write them down, so I thought I'd put that back there in case you wanted to look it up.
Yeah, and Brianna said CPS investigated and said it was unfounded.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was one. I have to pop you on my TV, hun. I just wanted to again say happy birthday before my phone dies and kicks me off. Happy birthday, sweetheart, and thank you for all of your support this week. I just thank you.
Thanks for coming in.
Thank you for hanging out, and you know we got you.
I just have one
Great
thing.
channel.
I want you to change your avatar to like the evil bear. What is like the hate bear? I don't like this Care Bear.
The fuck off Care Bear.
The fuck off Care Bear. You need to do that. The FAFO Care Bear.
I can't do that. Maybe one day.
With a bat.
FAFO Hive Care Bear.
With the bat and like gloves ready to beat up someone with the bat.
Chains.
The chains.
But again, Queen, thank you so much. And thank you for having me up. I really do appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming up, baby. And I'm so happy you got good news. I'm so excited for you.
Thank you. Love you, Tim.
Oh, that's I never let this person.
I gotta get some love.
No.
No love for D-Dot.
Yeah, she's dipped. She said, "Hell no, no love for you."
No love for him.
We don't.
Boston,
Guy's a wacky doodle.
Thank you for the Cash App, Boston. For
Yeah,
the
Another thing
5-year-old is still a baby. I agree.
that she put on the internet was, I believe it was the two that were found to be emaciated, either last Christmas or Christmas before. I can't remember, but they had done something wrong and they got nothing for Christmas and had to watch all the other kids open their gifts.
These people, like, is she like a sadist or something? Because that's pretty
not
fucked
fair.
up.
Sounds like a
That's
punishment
not
mentality
fucking
for
cool at
sure.
all, man.
Yeah, like, bro, that's pretty harsh. Like, I didn't usually, when I was young, I didn't get certain Christmases. We didn't get anything because I grew up a little poor, but like, it wasn't like, well, watch the rich kids open up their presents. That seems kind of fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man, Christmas for us was like the bomb. Like that was the event,
That's bad
right?
because kids love Christmas, so that's sad as hell to do that.
And they were littles.
Take it
She
away
would
from
take the doors off their bedrooms, take the doors off the bathrooms. It was a house of horrors for those babies, I'm telling you.
Damn, I can't believe they like CPS just let them do that.
Well, it's because CPS usually they'll just see the facade. They just see a lady with well-dressed with some money, and they probably says, "Oh, she's taking care of her kids. Everything looks fine." They don't do actual in-depth investigations. They don't give a fuck.
Runs with Scissors says the two youngest.
No, but you can
got
tell
Christmas
when a
taken
child's
away.
emaciated. You can tell when they're not eating like that. You know,
Bro,
like
Area Sellers was going to the courthouse, literally like skin and bones, limping, and the judge was like, "Okay, everything's fine." Like, yeah, and that
Hold on,
girl.
before it goes away, Runs with Scissors says the two youngest got Christmas taken away because they were being kids.
Yeah, that seems like to be expected of children to be kids. But yeah, like the judges and so these people, they don't like use their common sense at all. Like they see a child literally skin and bones and limping, and they're like, "Well, everything looks fine. You're doing a great job." Meanwhile, that girl, Area Sellers, like, basically either suffocated or died of starvation. I don't know. They haven't found her remains yet, but she's deceased. So
I don't know. It's always odd. Like this is like the picture perfect family. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Jericho says, "I had my doors taken off as a kid."
Well, yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that if you're slamming your bedroom door and being, you know what I'm saying, doing stuff like that, or you know what I'm saying, you're grounded. Something like that. Yeah, I could see that. Not taking off the bathroom doors and all that. No, that's doing too much.
I agree.
Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. I got to talk to you right now. My husband launched this YouTube channel called 8 Passengers back in 2015. And it was all about the couple and their 6 children, very popular. I think it had over 2 million subscribers. It focused on parenting and homeschooling. It was interesting because Frank and her husband are members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Well, okay. So this probably gives like a little rundown.
Seems all well and good, right? Like wholesome values. Well, it turns out that Frank and her business partner, Jodi Hildebrandt, who founded a life counseling organization known as Connexions, previously known as Moms of Truth, the two of them have been arrested out in Utah. And for what of all things? Child abuse. That's right. Police received a call at almost 11 o'clock at night on August 30th, someone asking for help. And when police arrived on the...
Yeah, see, that's crazy to me. Why wasn't the husband arrested? Where was he at? He wasn't involved the last 2 years. He wasn't living with them. He didn't know anything about this. Why is it just her and her partner? You know?
I don't know. But
I guess I'm just not. I don't. Where's the husband at? Why isn't he involved? You know, like
I don't know if they're separated or not. Let me just check. I think they might.
Can I assume?
Oh, never.
They're part of that Latter-day Saints.
I'm just saying, if they're together and they're married and he's there and he's involved in raising these kids. What, you know what I'm saying? Why
I
isn't he
feel like
arrested? Why isn't he turned the
these like
business partner?
sister wifey type things, right? That they kind of
Right.
like they allow the husband to like be scot free and take the blame. That's my assumption.
I'm just trying to look it up here because I don't like to assume because I don't want to make
Perfectly
them.
Imperfect says they separated, I believe. Anna.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they
Yeah.
separated.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to assume. I was like, I don't know. Let me just check it out because I was strange enough. I forgot to look that up.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm just saying, why if they're you know what I'm saying? If
They're
he's involved in
separated.
their life, why wasn't he arrested? Obviously, he's not arrested. They weren't together. He wasn't around every single day for this. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
But I guess we'll
he
continue.
And as
probably
controlling
found
as
out
she is with the kids, and who knows how controlling she was with him.
Right, and
She
that's what I
was
said. He might have found out when
not
everybody else did. You know, at the same time, he may not have known anything. You know what I mean? Like it just could have been.
And
sprung on.
the house where the kids were that ran from was Jodi's house, and it's over a $2 million home. And it looked
That's
like,
crazy as hell to me.
yeah.
Remy says malnourishment doesn't happen overnight, and neither does dehydration.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I didn't know why the dad wasn't arrested, if he was involved or if he was there, but they're saying that he wasn't, that they weren't together, so maybe he didn't know or he didn't find out until right. No, he knew, she says. Hold on, Love and Laundry says no, he knew. See, and I don't like that, girl. I don't like that. I feel like he should be, if he knew, he should be held responsible for that shit too. There are videos of him and her giving their so-called advice. Okay, hold on. We don't know if he didn't report it. Maybe he did, right? Right. Maybe he was the one reporting it. Oh, he has been now? He's been charged now?
Wait, what?
That I haven't heard that.
No, I haven't heard that either.
Last I heard, his attorney put a statement out of how he was looking forward to reuniting with his children and keeping them together.
Not a sister-wife situation at all. If anything, she was loving up on Jodi. Oh, damn.
Yeah, apparently they were friendly.
That came, Mystic, murder, chick.
So when we say 2 million viewers, is that what genre is that 2 million?
It's a family vlogging style that she used to do, where she used to like
family vloggers, where they vlog their family trips and their everyday life and stuff.
Used to be
that's on what genre is that?
That's family vlogging. It was big on YouTube a while ago, and then like they started getting a little bit demonetized because of some issues with code words that certain people who were interested in children used.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say kids, and then they would cut the comments on certain videos for kids.
Yeah, because what happened was years ago, a certain group of people, let's just say, that are interested in children, would timestamp when kids were in awkward positions, and then use a certain code word for the search algorithm on the search bar when you did your search of videos, and they would take that and they would do that. Or they would be in the comments and said, look at so-and-so like timestamp at this kid on the comments. Someone reported that, like I think Keemstar and a couple other people reported on that. And basically YouTube got wind of it, cut the comments off on those channels, and basically hurt a lot of channels. So a lot of channels kind of just stopped. There's still a couple of vlogging channels, but yeah, that really fucked up a lot of family vlogging channels.
Well, Kathy says, ironically, it's called Family. And then Mystery 3, I'm not sure, Mergic says Family YouTube sharing of their lives.
Yeah, pretty much, Remy. Like a lot of channels got demonetized.
So it was YouTube.
No, not for this.
I've heard no confirmation that Kevin has been arrested. He's been trying to get custody of the kids, but I believe they're investigating him because he still doesn't have them.
Yeah.
Is there like a sub portion of YouTube that's called Family YouTube?
Yes, and also no, she took down.
That's what he's told you that 3 times.
You gotta listen. But also, like, the fact is that she took down her own YouTube channel. It wasn't YouTube itself that took it. Like, I think recently, I think now they've taken it down. But, like, I think she stopped uploading on her channel.
Well, Brianna, look, she said the second she hit that delete channel button, she literally deleted millions of dollars a year. That is not the act of a sane person. Well, yeah, you know what, though? Is it sometimes, is it worth it? Is it sometimes it's just the shit's not worth it. You know?
She was making millions of dollars a year. So a lot of people would say
I don't
yes.
think it's the same thing. No, I really don't. I don't think it's something that she should have done at all. But I mean, I'm just saying some people cannot mentally handle
The stress
of social media.
2 million viewers. It's like freaking do that.
No, 2 million subs.
That's hardcore.
That's 2 million subs, not viewers. She had a lot more views. She was making millions a year on that channel.
Well, and right, exploiting her children. I mean, making millions a year at what cost? I mean,
That's what family vlog. A lot of family vlogging is. It's exploiting your children for money. That's a lot of them do that. You know, that's Daddy 05. Anyone? I mean, like, the guy literally was abusing one of his kids on YouTube, and people were like cheering it on. So you know what I mean? So that's how it is.
All right, here we go.
Location, they found a 12-year-old girl, malnourished, emaciated, with open wounds and duct tape around the extremities. Frank and Hildebrandt, they were arrested on 2 counts of aggravated child abuse because it seems that police were led to another location where they found a second child, a 10-year-old girl believed to be the sister of the 12-year-old. She also was in similar conditions. The children were taken to a hospital. NBC News reporting that 4 minors were then taken in by the Division of Child and Family Services. And for anyone that has been following the work of Frank and her husband, they have received criticism for their style of parenting. People had accused them and suspected them of abuse and exploitation in the past based on what they saw in their content. In fact,
and this is where they took the channel. Now, see, I was wondering if he was part of the channel too. Maybe they did it together. Maybe they talked and they both, you know, decided to delete it together. If he was involved in it, maybe he wasn't, you know.
How could he not be?
I mean,
yeah, I don't know how he didn't know his kids were immense, like were losing weight and all this stuff. That's a question for the authorities to ask, not me.
it's been reported that some of those videos have now been deleted. And to give you an example, Child Protective Services was called back in June of 2020 to check in on the family. This was prompted by a change.org petition. That's what the reporting indicates. And it came about after there was a video of one of the couple's children recounting how he was forced to sleep on a beanbag for months as a form of punishment by his parents. The reporting indicates that nothing came from this visit by Child Protective Services. There may not have been enough evidence to go forward. But going back to Hildebrandt for a moment, so she's accused of promoting very harsh forms of punishment through Connexions, this counseling services, such as her and Frank discussing how if
yeah, so we got feedback. Somebody, Dave, you got feedback?
Not me.
I don't hear it. No. I hear like a little bit of like kind of like
a little fuzz, kind
yeah,
of.
like a little fuzz. Yeah, like some sort of like TV or something like that, or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's very light.
Okay, maybe so. It's, I was gonna say I just heard myself for a second. It cut in and cut back out. So it could be me. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I have this set up right or what.
You sound fine.
Yeah. It's probably 3 Dot. We're just gonna blame 3 Dot for all the problems we have in life.
Whatever goes wrong, just give it to me.
The 3 Dots are scapegoat.
I'm used to it.
When they split, he tried to get
Perfectly Imperfect said she's a nut and treated those kids like shit. So who knows what the relationship with Kevin was like? It could be, hold on. It could be battered hubby situation. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true.
I don't believe that at
all.
all.
Here we go.
Yeah, well,
a child refuses to follow, quote, principles of truth, they can cut out of the family.
I'm an assumer.
So Shari Frank, the oldest of the Frank children, seems to have posted on Instagram, quote, me and my family are so glad justice is being served. We've been trying to tell the police and CPS for years about this and so glad they finally decided to step up. She further wrote, the kids are safe, but there's a long road ahead. Please keep them in your prayers and also respect their privacy. In fact, Ruby Frank's sister
Which I think that's very well written. It's, you know, give them their privacy, because the internet, you know, goes a little overboard. They want to know a little too much.
No shit,
But
Sherlock.
they're talking
Yeah,
about years, right? Of complaints.
Yeah, so I think that's a good thing to let them know. Like, you know, we appreciate you and the support and stuff, but still give us some privacy. You know, give the kids privacy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe you should have any of your kids online, because I feel like you're putting your kids in a very bad situation when you put them like the vlogging thing. I see like Daddy 05, you have the Ace family. They basically put these kids as kind of child actors, and like there's rules protecting children in Hollywood who are actors, and there's actually like funds set up for the children who are actors, so when they grow up they can get that money, and that money's not robbed from them from their parents. But now you have these people who are like family vloggers who use their children to get rich and then use up all the money before these kids even become 18. And it's like, it's really a fucked up situation. I'm completely against it. I feel like it's like a little bit of like a sneak around of having a child actor on you know, a platform. And I don't believe in family vlogging with kids. I think there should be a rule like you should not have kids unless they're like, you know, they have some sort of consent or some sort of guardianship where that money actually, they get a split of that money and it gets set for that kid when he grows up. Because I don't believe that shit. I think it's a work around the child actor shit, you know, and advertisers know this, and that's why they throw money at these people. YouTube knows this, and that's why they throw money at these people, because they know it's a workaround. And these kids literally have all their privacy is thrown out the window. They're open to predators. It's really fucked up. That's why I never liked family vlogging. I think they're all wrong. Just my opinion.
I agree.
Yeah. It's really fucked up
wasn't it the
situation.
TLC that was doing that, like family with like 18 kids?
Yeah, it's fucked up. Those kids should get that money, should get a piece of that money. So when they grow up, because their privacy is being sold, they might as well get something when they grow up. You know?
Right. And like there was like a stress level coming from the parents in order to keep the kids in there, you know, the younger kids in there. I mean, the older ones, like the ones that were like becoming adults, you know, to be a part of the show. Super stressful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shady brand deals, but you can honestly, that's how YouTube, like if you're a big channel, you make a lot more money with just brand deals than you ever will with YouTube minus AdSense. Like you will make shit on AdSense unless you're like a toy opening channel. And it's like for kid, like you're like there's one kid that has like a shit ton of subs, I heard, and he makes so much damn money. And this kid's like 7 years old, 8 years old, and he just opens up toys and makes millions of dollars, tens of millions of dollars a year.
So like a reaction video for kids?
Yeah, basically, the kid gets a new toy, he opens it, and a bunch of other kids watch it because the kids on YouTube Kids, and the family makes millions and millions of dollars a month. Ridiculous. The Ryan Toys Reviews, that's the channel. Yeah, that kid is fucking insane. What was he had like? He has an insane number of subs too, like 40 million subs or some shit. Let me see. Let me see. Ryan Toy. I'm just going off memory. He has 35 million subs. 35,500,000.
Wow, insane. And the parents are reaping all the benefits at the moment.
Wow.
And there probably is nothing like as like a parachute for the kid.
I hope they did. I mean, I hope in the future they do. But that's the thing. It's left up to the parents to do. It's not like a rule. There's no protection.
You know what that reminds me of? You know the kid that went to the dentist and he got hyped up on like freaking like stuff that made him like wacko, right? And he was like, "Oh, is this real life?" And that viral video went like insane, right? I'm sure that video was, if it was your channel, you'd be like killing it on money.
Yeah, I'm saying Ryan's family do have a trust for him. They talked about it. Yeah, thank you, Al. Yeah, but that's the thing I have an issue with. It's up to the parents to do. So if you have good parents, you're lucky. If you have shitty parents, like Ace family, Daddy 05, you're pretty shit out of luck. Your money's getting spent, and you're going to grow up like literally you're not going to get a dime. So there's my thoughts. So it's really, there should be laws in place, but that's just my opinion.
True.
You shouldn't be left if you're props. But if you want to play more of this, I know I talk too much. I'm long-winded, Queen.
Oh, I know. Get you and Dave going, and it's over with.
Just tell me to shut the fuck up. Just say, beat him. Shut
He's
the
making
fuck
good
up.
points. You know, all I'm saying is like, good point.
Also had something to say, posted a video as well.
The only thing that we ultimately care about is that our nieces and nephews are safe, and they are. And that is the only thing that matters to any of us. It is going to feel weird for me to move forward. And I think, do I just move forward?
Pretty incredible right there. And Franke and Hildebrandt, they were transported to and booked into the Washington County Jail. They're both currently being held without bond. To talk a little bit more about this, let me bring in a fan favorite here on Sidebar. We haven't seen him in a while.
I think we stopped.
I feel like because you're playing it like a chipmunk speed, you should be able to play it without stopping.
You got to stop every few. It's how YouTube is. Fucking YouTube. I haven't heard anything this guy said, but I wish this guy wore a suit for this interview instead of a Hawaiian shirt. Like, just saying.
Who is he?
I don't know, but I just immediately don't take you seriously when you have a Hawaiian shirt on. Like, I'm sorry. If I'm going to be on,
so no matter how smart he sounds, he lost 10 points.
Yeah, he lost 10 points immediately on my book. Sorry, I judge a book by its
I want to hear what he
bit.
says now. He might be the smartest mofo on the planet.
Yeah, he probably might be. Kids can't give consent. Yeah, they can't give consent. Yeah. I think basically there's probably going to be more of this but than meets the eye. But we'll see if Quinn's going to play some more. Maybe not. We'll see. He lives in Hawaii as an ex-FBI. Well, just because you live in Hawaii doesn't mean you have to be in a Hawaii shirt. You should honestly, if you're doing an interview about a serious case and you're discussing oh, this woman's abusing her kids and all that stuff, or this person gets murdered.
I disagree.
I think you need to wear a suit or some sort of
I think
dress
then you
shirt.
should be able to be totally comfortable, and just chill, say whatever his piece. Let's hear his piece.
Kanya's beats him. I cannot with the look jabs. First the slightly heavy lady, and now with the Hawaiian t-shirt. I just can't with you sending my cease and desist to you. Now listen, that was a description of that woman. One was a skinny lady and one was a slightly heavier lady. What was I supposed to say? They're both blondes and they both wear suits, dress suits or something like that. How am I supposed to describe her? The only thing I can describe her as is one slightly heavy, one skinny. I'm sorry.
I'm not a fan of conformists, I like people that are unique.
Let me see. Oh my God, that's Thomas. Let me see. Just the shirt.
Where the hell did Montana go?
Montana ran away. She's in the chat. She's literally laughing.
She said, hell with this. I'm getting down.
3 dot Dave's too much for me.
That's not nice.
You're hearing it from me. I'm not a nice person. I'm a horrible, horrible person filled with hate and vitriol. But anyway, we can play more Queen if you want. I'll keep quiet.
You're engaging these kind of wild teaching and parenting methods. Something didn't smell right. Are you surprised that you heard the daughter say this, that it almost seemed like it took too long?
Well, these things don't happen in a vacuum, and they appear over time. And I'm sure when this
3 dot, you left and came back.
Hello. Sorry.
What the hell happened?
I just tried to hit mute and I hit leave. Stupid red button.
All right, we'll continue. I guess you can.
When this particular incident started, it didn't start out this way. There was not. This is one of these things that proliferates over time as the abuse starts to accelerate. So it's it starts out with the little things, and then eventually it starts growing into these weird manifestations of chaining him to a bed or something like that. So not terribly unusual under the circumstances of a kind of a classic child abuse situation within a family. That look, this ostracization of the family members. We hear a lot of these stories regarding people that are Mormons, where there's a break with children in the philosophy of that particular church, and they are ostracized. I mean, I think we've heard stories from the Osmonds, that kind of situation. So, it's just it's a cultural thing, but in terms of.
Well, I do want to be careful because I'm not going to group all,
Queen has. Do you want to play the TikTok video, Queen?
Yeah, that's fine. I just wasn't gonna sit there and listen to that because that'll put me to sleep. So,
oh Jesus Christ, Queen! No, Queen, no. Let's put the TikTok video on. You can put that on. I put it in the back chat a while ago. It's like a 2-minute video of the woman Jodi, and you can get like a little bit of a mindset of this person. Let me see. Let me see. Jodi Chen Dabell 2.0. Ooh. Watching from the outside, we knew something was off, something was wrong, but we had no idea it was this bad. You know what? I mean, there was a channel. I'm trying to remember the name of the channel. He was speculating, and he was wondering why they put like tape over their mouth and all that stuff. And that's very interesting why they would do that. You know what I mean?
I thought he was making good points. We're talking about, I don't know, like just a marriagey type of family environment that we're not really privy to. I mean, unless you've like watched, like YouTube or like Netflix type things on that, you really don't know what kind of stress that kind of environment is. When you have like multiple wives and kids that are subservient and.
Let me just give because some people might have been. Let me just see.
Okay, well, first of all, trigger warning on this next one because it's probably going to get us into an argument, I'm sure. I don't know, not everybody. I mean, with the retrograde going on and all the miscommunication and all the bullshit, it's like, oh fuck, here we go.
Yeah, but just so give people a summary, because someone's might not be. Basically, Ruby Franke was a YouTuber. She had a YouTube channel where it's like a family vlogging channel. She was arrested this Wednesday for suspicion of aggravated child abuse. The child was like a malnourished son, escaped out of a window with his arms and legs covered in duct tape, fleeing to a neighbor's house seeking food and water. So that was the situation for some of Frank's viewers. The news was no surprise. Her videos have been sparked criticism, controversy, and claims that child abuse was unfolding unabated for digital viewers to enjoy. Here's the rundown. So yeah, like she ran the YouTube channel called 8 Passengers. And she had over 1,000 videos. It launched in 2015, and she had 2.3 million subscribers in the process. I'm reading from the article. I'm just giving you the clip notes really quickly for those who might be logging in.
Great summary.
Some of her most watched videos show her children their most vulnerable moments of suburban adolescence, learning to shave, trying on new clothes, and facing reprimand. Frank, what do you call it? Frank with an E, right now. Arms outstretched, selfie style tangle between speaking to children directly and making eye contact with the camera, narrating her rationale for parenting decisions as they unfold in real time. And some of her lessons contain spiritual undertone or light reference to traditional values. 8 Passengers was removed from YouTube earlier this year. NPR couldn't, so this was the NPR basically. What is 8 Passengers and why it was so controversial? Even before the news Frank arrest, a sting of of exposed style videos and blog posts from the creator, catalog moments after moments of perceived toxic behavior. Some of this criticism takes aim at the style of content altogether, saying Frank is one of the hundreds of content creators who force children too young to consent to trade their privacy for financial gain. Agreed. It's common referring to today's influence discourse. Earlier this month, Illinois it talks about this laws passed, but other concerns over the 8 pastors focus specifically on Frank and her strict parenting techniques. Claims that she openly abused her children in front of millions of eager viewers. In one video posted in June 2020, Frank, then 15-year-old son, said he slept on a beanbag chair for 7 months after being banned from his shared bedroom for pranking his younger brother into believing he was being taken to Disneyland. In an interview with Insiders, Frank defended the decision to revoke her son's bedroom's privilege, but added that the beanbag comment had been taken out of context. The teen had been given a choice of sleeping on a blow-up or pull-out mattress, but declined. In another video, Frank says she refused to bring food to her then 6-year-old after the child had forgotten her lunch at home. She defended that move to saying it was necessary to teach her daughter personal responsibility and that she was fed immediately upon returning home. Several other videos also show Frank threatening to take away meals as punishment. There are also videos of Frank threatening to cut the head off of her child's teddy bear, taking away the children's Christmas presents, and sending her oldest boy to a behavioral camp where you spend a minimum of 49 days in the wilderness with little gear. Around the same time, Frank stopped posting on 8 pastors. He started appearing in another video series, Connection Classrooms. And this is the lady that runs Connections Classrooms on this TikTok. Connections bills itself as a mental health curriculum counseling service structured around the principle of impeccable honesty, rigorous personal responsibility, and vulnerable humility. The founder of the company, Jodi Hildebrandt, is a therapist who had her license suspended in 2012 after she disclosed a patient's porn addiction to his Mormon church leaders, the Salt Lake Tribune reported. So that's pretty bad to do. I think it was like 18 months or something like that. Frank and Hildebrandt appeared together regularly in a video and podcast, including as recently as Monday. The two share values-based lessons, topics like blame, control, denial, notes on family life infused throughout. Connections' YouTube page was removed Friday, allowing the news of the woman's arrest. It's unclear if the video had been removed by the company or YouTube. So, I mean, just to give people a summary, Quinn, I just want to read that out loud so people have an idea. Let me see.
Sorry, I had to give my dog her medicine.
No problem. I think someone's accidentally sleeping on the.
Yeah, I was gonna say what happened, Allie. She said sorry.
Allie's fucking just destroying the chat. What the fuck, Allie?
Chaos. Are you chaos? Hold on, Lady Tara.
Hi, gun girl.
Hi, gun.
Lady Tara 71. You girls, if you're not back, you'll be back in a second. Allie just accidentally got you.
Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to read that.
What the hell was going on? I'm like, God, what'd they say that was that bad?
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't watching it. I was too busy reading the article, so I didn't see the chaos occurring.
Like, they must be down there just going at it.
I'm like reading it. It's like the Dad channel has been calling them out for years. Add ex-Mormons channels were too. Okay. So these people were extremists a little bit. Okay. All right. So that's what I just wanted. So you could play this woman. We get a little bit of an idea of this. A little bit of this wackadoo, a little bit. This is the lady that was the therapist who ran the Connections channel and who was the co-panelist, a co-host of the, is it Frank is what she called, or Frankie, or what would be the Frankie, the name?
Yeah, Frankie, I believe.
Frankie.
That's what I've heard other people say.
Frank, like, okay. So, all right. So I guess Queen can play it, and we can, definitely a trigger warning for those who because this lady says some.
Oh, she works my fucking nerves. So that's why I said if anybody wants to get it, like, defend this, we might have an argument.
I think the argument would be about Mormons.
No, she's gonna go into this thing. She's gonna basically state that you're gonna listen to it. I don't think anyone's gonna agree with this lady, but we'll play. You can play it.
All right, ready? Here we go.
So if you don't want to have a baby, then do not use your agency to engage in sexual contact. Now, I know that nobody talks about that anymore. Like nobody. I don't hear that from anyone, like abstinence. That used to be around when I was a kid, abstinence. But nobody says that anymore because everybody feels like they have a right to just do whatever they want. And then they have these consequences, these outcomes of STDs or pregnancy or rape. And they don't want to take any responsibility for their participation.
Is that the mom?
Okay, fuck her.
Oh, that's the therapist. That's the lady.
Therapist.
That's the Yeah, that's the lady. I said she was slightly overweight.
Do we have video of the mom?
This is the
yes.
best friend. Is that
Yes,
correct?
this is the lady
that was arrested with her.
Yes, that's the lady that was arrested with her. They were the co-panelists of Connections. She ran the Connections channel, and the mother was a co-panelist for her. And
That's
this is
what
the
I'm
lady.
saying, Peachy. Fuck this lady.
She is a wackadoo. Like, she is definitely a wackadoo.
Do we have video of
the nerve, right? The audacity of this bitch.
What did you say, 3-Dot?
Do we have video of the father?
No, I wasn't looking at the video.
So, like on their channel,
Father is
he
Kevin. Kevin
Yeah.
is the dad. That's what we were talking about him
So
earlier.
Is Kevin on video somewhere we can watch? Like, as just to get a general idea of his
I
personality.
mean, I'll try to look for it, but their channels have been nuked to oblivion. So where I'm just going by TikTok right now, and unfortunately, that's the. And also, being gay is and another video she does is being gay is like being a murderer.
I'd like to see the dad.
Brianna said she's a licensed family therapist. That's fucking scary.
Yeah, she has another video that she posted where she says, Mormon therapist Jodi Hildebrandt speaks to private group of Mormon moms about homosexuality. Being gay is,
their views on that make me so mad.
And she says, being gay is like being a murderer. This is what Mormonism, so yeah, she's going to be very interesting. She's going to say some very interesting things. Holy fuck. But anyway, I guess you can play more. We're going to see some wackadoos. There's a ton of videos from her and her TikTok. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I've noticed these videos. So
YouTube, there are people that have called the 8 passengers out, and there are at least clips of their family vlogs out there on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah.
Slim Jim gave you a gifted 5.
Oh, thanks.
Slim Jim, thank you so much. And I just got a PayPal. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate the birthday gifts. Thank you so very much. You guys are really.
I feel like you should say, snap into a Slim Jim.
Right.
Awesome people.
You guys are, I mean, Shay, you humble me. You always, I mean, you guys do too much. Stop right now.
Participation in it. Now, when I say rape, what I'm talking about is you engage in a sexual relationship and then you may say, stop. And the person's like, I'm not stopping. I'm going to take what I want. I'm not talking about like someone attacks you and forces you. I'm talking about your participation. And then at some point you say, I don't want to do this anymore. And, because the person you're with just says, I don't care what you want, because that's the kind of person you've chosen to hook up with. So, Mom, I am saying this with so much love to you. Now you already have your child. You've already.
Yeah, that's a very interesting thought process from that woman. I think that's it for that one.
It sounded like there was more.
Yeah, but I think that was.
It just cut off. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
saying, unless you have another one, that one just cut off. But
Yeah, there's another video that talks about the her other thoughts on.
I like to hear the mom. I guess if you can't find the dad, I'd like.
Here's the mom.
In
Here.
Jana, fill us in. You know what I mean? Whatever you know about it, fill us in on what you know too. You know. Oh, this ain't the mom. This is it.
No, I just posted another video with the mom.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say the
I
one
just
I
put-
just clicked on. The one you just.
Yeah, that was her thoughts on that was the lot, but I just posted another video that shows the mom and them talking.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see.
On
what you
connections. Yeah, I guess get an idea.
I can be dishonest. She said I can be dishonest, and I think I'm getting away with it. Is that the fucking one?
Yeah.
What a bitch. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I don't fucking like people like that. Fuck that. Just be a fucking nasty asshole. You know what I'm saying? Just don't
be dishonest. And I think I'm getting away with it because nobody knows. It might be 5 years, 10 years. I might even take it to the grave with me. My dirty little secret. So I am not able to be trusted. So I won't trust myself, and you should not trust me either, because I don't have any problem lying to you. I don't have any problem dropping responsibility.
What a moment of honesty from YouTuber Ruby Franke and Jodi Hildebrandt. Ruby, a mom of 6, a family vlogger, shared so much of her kid's life online, including obvious signs of abuse, like forcing her child to sleep on a beanbag chair for 7 months because of a little prank that he did. Or when her 6-year-old daughter forgot to make her lunch that day, she decided just to let her go hungry. Ruby is a firm believer that a little bit of pain can be a really good teaching moment. And she made that very obvious through all the years that she vlogged. So it wasn't that big of a surprise when this happened. Ruby's 12-year-old son was at Jodi's home. He had to climb out the window and go to a neighbor's house to ask for food and water because he was so malnourished. He didn't want that neighbor to call the police, but when she saw his wrist and ankles, she knew she had to. He has serious injuries around his wrist, and he still had duct tape around his ankles. So the police come, go to Jodi's home, and they find another child, a 10-year-old, who is also severely malnourished. Both of them are now exactly where they're supposed to be, in jail.
Damn.
Yeah. It's a hard one, like, not to.
But you know what? I was gonna say there's a lot in here. She's at least laying it all out, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying to look for an actual, like, these people are definitely wackadoos.
I mean, I think there's a lot of people out there might be going, well, that was taken out of context, but I don't know. That sounded pretty much on the spot.
Oh, there's a police dispatch audio that's released. I don't know if that's real.
I want to see the dad. I'd like to see video of the dad. I'd like to see him talk. You know, any kind of just anything.
How did TikTok get the police dispatch audio so quickly? Is this for real?
I heard it on YouTube too.
Yeah, wow, that's pretty damn fucking quick. Like, holy fuck, these people.
In his whole like 2 million viewer thing, the dad never was like in it.
Here, Queen, I put the TikTok of the dispatch if you want to listen to it before you want to post it, but just listen to it.
I saw him in a few, but I started watching right before seeing clips at least right before they split, because there were reports coming out, and I heard about the petition.
Do you think that the other woman, you know, that lawyery type, were they like sister wives?
I don't think they admit it. I don't know if they are or not. They're not. They don't look kindly on the LGBTQ plus.
Yeah. I can probably get that by the last video I was trying to, like, Cream wants to play with the
Lady Tara 71 says the father was a professor in BYU and held a position in their church.
Oh, okay. Well, But I mean, like, he's not a suspect so far. Sometimes I don't like looking into like the father too, like the person who's not related to the crime too
Wow,
much.
protective much? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I just like, because like people, I just don't like it because it's like, unless they're like charged or they're a suspect, I don't like looking into other people around because that's like a slippery slope. I get a little worried with
I don't
that.
think so. I think that it's the big picture. Why are we looking at just the women? The guy is like,
because they're charged.
Yeah, it's the father. If there's video out there
charged.
of the dude, let's see him. Let's see how his demeanor is.
Yeah, but we're not investigators. That's for the police to decide. We're just reporting on the news.
Yeah, I think we're investigators for sure.
No, what else?
No, not at all. We're just people that discuss a case. We are not investigators.
Okay, well, we're not investigators. We're lookers.
We're just
looky-loos.
I would say we're nosy. We could
nosy.
We're nosy.
I'm nosy.
Yeah, on the nosy.
Thank you so much.
Gimme.
Happy birthday, QB. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
We're just amateurs that have an open panel and have a discussion, and we're just talking. We're not detectives.
We're investigators.
I'm a detective.
We're not solving any crimes.
That cracks me up.
I'm solving crimes.
Yeah, we're not saving the children right now. It's just.
Oh man, I would love to save children.
I know you. Okay, well, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be like that. No, she was what they call a life coach. Well, she's definitely.
I don't feel like the ignorance, to ignore something that could be
how many crazy
valuable.
ass life coaches there is.
There's a famous one on YouTube.
Like, holy shit, they want to teach you, coach your life, but their life's in fucking shambles.
I'm going to be a life coach. Stay away from life coaches.
Well, you would be a better life coach than probably any of us. I mean,
yeah. I'd be like, okay, first advice, do not take advice from people from YouTube. Immediately just delete those channels. Any life coach on YouTube, delete them. They just want to sell you a fucking book and get your money. Next, go to the gym or whatnot and get some, if you need education, go for further education, try to make more money. And just avoid the idiots of YouTube that give you advice on life coaching.
Well, it looks like Lady Tara thinks that it's about the mom. I watched her channel for years, and it was obvious the mother wasn't all there. So I guess that dad is scot-free.
I mean, it's up to it's up to the authorities to see if there's any. But my personal opinion is that we don't know what's going on, and I'm hoping that the cops actually look into it. The slippery thing is that when you have like amateurs like me look into it, goes into like basically like, oh, we're gonna pull up his been verified. Oh, we're gonna pull up his information. Oh, maybe we'll check out his friends. And that
I thought just seeing him, for like a 5 minutes,
Yeah, but I've seen so many people go down the rabbit hole of like, oh, we got to check around everyone around them. Maybe the friends knew something. They should have said something.
No, I don't think it's that far. I just got to see him. Like, what does he look like? How does he sound?
Look it up yourself.
Yeah, you could just type in.
Okay, all right, fine. All right, tell me his name.
Here's a video in the back. That's a picture of him at a birthday party. Here you go. We saw a picture of him.
On Backchat?
Yeah, we saw a picture.
You know how that works now. Thank you.
Yeah. We saw a picture of him earlier in the Crime and Justice. He's the bald guy.
He's Ruby Franke?
No, Ruby Franke is the woman.
All right. Your last post didn't say nothing about the dude.
It says it's a TikTok video of Oh, wait. Yeah, this is just like a memorial of the favorite couple breaking up, but it's just a quick picture of the guy. The guy is the bald guy.
Darn it.
See the woman in the middle? That's Ruby Franke. So that's the picture.
I don't know. Sounds a little weak. I don't get how you guys don't want to look at it. Seems like interesting to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I don't want to be like Zach Girl, who's like, I'm going to look up everyone in the family and I'm going to look up everyone in the neighborhood. I just don't feel like doing that. I always kind of like, since if he gets charged, yeah, I'll look into it. But like, if he's not charged, the guy's going through enough. His kids are, malnourished and abused by the mother of his children.
Yeah,
And
but what if that dude is like controlling the whole thing? What if?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
What if Kevin Frank, the father, is controlling those women? Which is, when you look at that.
Do you have facts to
Mormon? I'm just saying that when you look at the Mormon environment, the men run the show.
No, they're separated.
Yeah, they're separated. And you also, man, you got to have facts to support your theories. You can't just make accusations like he's controlling a bunch of women.
Okay, so how long have they been separated for?
I think since 2022.
So that means like he saw the writing on the wall and split.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between wanting to be separated from a woman and being like, I don't want to be around this lady, to, knowing the woman is abusing your children and trying to starve them to death.
Well, I kind of think of it like the dude actually was like the perpetrator and possibly stepped away because to not be involved in the drama. Being that she has 2 million subscribers or viewers, whatever, whatever she had.
With all of the eyes on this case, I am sure the investigators will get to the bottom of whoever is involved in this and will prosecute appropriately. There are too many eyes watching.
I don't want the dudes to be able to escape.
Brianna says they were divorced. He lived in another city with their oldest son, who had been the focus of her abuse until their separation. He tried to take the others, and he couldn't. Okay, that answers your question. He was in another city, and he didn't see the abuse, basically. They were like some sort of custody situation.
Hold on, Dave. Do you need the boot?
Yeah, no, I'm getting the gist. I'll just hang back for a while.
No, I mean, I just like, whatever. I'd rather educate Dave. We need to reform Dave. We need to reform him. He's been brainwashed by the others. We need to.
I'm just Dave. I'm just trying to I'm trying to be that,
We're trying to save you, Dave. We're trying to save you. We're getting you.
Right on. I want to save myself.
Anyway,
I'm seeing now 3 Dot Dave, zip it. And then I see, please stop.
Poor 3 Dot. The tide is against me.
No, he was just throwing out theories that didn't have any. They weren't fact-based at all, and they were just kind of. I didn't want to start any big wild rumors from innocent people,
Yeah. By the way, I just posted the last link is the dispatch call. If you want to play the dispatch call, Queen.
I got it. I got it, baby. All right, here you go.
That'll be interesting to listen to.
I Murphy said a 12-year-old male showed up with tape around his leg. Thursday asking for help, said he was afraid asking for police.
Copy 17.
Deborah, he gave the name of Ruby Franke, unknown date of birth, or he did give us the date of birth, but I'm not showing any Liz Spillman. I'll keep looking into that. The RP said he left through the porch of the neighbor's house. Stand for break 12x11 and 17 to 1014. The male does have duct tape around each ankle. He's not telling the RP why. And said that there's sores around his wrists and ankles. The RP is becoming emotional regarding the child's health. I'm going to go ahead and have medical stage on this one.
Copy.
12x11, 12x14, or 17, sorry. The RP said that he left from a neighbor's, Jodi Hildebrandt in Ivan's 54-year-old female. Not sure if they're related. When asking the RP's parents info, he said his mom is Ruby Franke, unknown where she lives. 11, 12x, I do have a Ruby Franke spelling with an E on the end of Franke address out of Springville. Only involvement was a traffic offense a couple of days ago. He's also saying that there's two of his sisters are back at the home as well.
Copy that. Control 12X11, 26. Control 6 Delta 3 will be 82 is 1 female.
Copy 82, 1057.
Control 12X17.
Go ahead.
Do you have an address for that, Jodi?
10-4, 8.
10-4, can you put that on the CAD, please?
10-4. Martina, go ahead. Come on, Alpha, can you copy a welfare check? 12X17, it looks like if you're at the looking out the front, go left, it's going to be your
Copy that, thank you.
RP and the Juber are going to be sitting out on the front porch. No visible weapons. The male is currently wearing a long sleeve with shorts. And medical's 23 as well.
10-4, ETA, 3 minutes, medical's in front of me. Do that.
312, control 1036.
Go for it.
I look for like the actual full video because someone said there was something about finding a panic room. Let me see.
A panic room? What?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see
That's
that
there
one.
now. That's taking shit way too fucking far right there.
I don't know. I gotta look for it. I don't know if that's something I just saw someone in the chat say. So I'm just looking for the full audio. Yeah, like I'm trying to look for like the full audio. If you have like the actual, like if anyone knows where that is, like if try to help me out here and try to
I
find.
do remember them saying something about them finding evidence that corresponded with their injuries. I'm wondering if that might be the panic room. I don't know. I was thinking it was be restraints, but I could be wrong. That was just my assumption on the restraints. But
well, could you inform me? Is this the house where the father lived in before he moved out? Maybe.
no, this is the licensed therapist house.
Yeah.
Someone said Pascal posted it, and Ick and Mel posted it as well.
Let me see panic room.
As a matter of fact, I need to be posting Ick and Mel's link for his GoFundMe or PayPal link for his lawyer.
Here's what Mickamel has on his channel about that. I'm trying to look for the actual.
So when they split up, the mother moved into this woman's house.
I don't know if she lived there full time. I don't know if she still had a residence somewhere else. I do not know. But I do know that abusers are known to isolate their victims, and the mother seems pretty power hungry on video, and public, so I can only imagine behind closed doors.
She uses food to discipline her children. She uses like, oh, you don't get food, basically, if you break the rules. And my guess is that she was continuously doing that, where that's why probably that kid was hungry. And I wouldn't be shocked if maybe the restraints were to stop them from maybe, one YouTuber insinuated that the belief that maybe they just wanted quiet while they were filming their videos, maybe.
What? To duct tape them?
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Well, this lady's a wackadoo, so wouldn't be surprised me. Maybe it was just a way, because it kind of reminds me of like the area seller where they would duct tape her at night and put her in a dog cage to starve her, and that the the adopted parents did the same thing, and she would be starving. And the reason why they got the dog cage in the Vasella case is because they didn't want her to sneak out to get food at night. So I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, something correlates to maybe they didn't want these kids eating food secretly. I don't know, just odd. I guess we'll find out when they talk. Well, probably if this lady's probably going to lawyer up. You know, she's not going to tell anyone. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it could be that she just wanted silence, or it could be that it was a way to stop them from getting food because she used food as a disciplinary action. She's done that multiple times. So, yeah.
I can't understand how a mother can. I can't understand how anybody can treat children like that. I really can't. I can't even imagine.
Well, her thought process is that you have to be extremely disciplined with children, and spare the rod, spoil the child type of deal to the extreme. If you catch my drift, maybe too much rod. If you catch my drift, and well, it's not a joke. I'm just saying.
No, it sounds like you're really empathizing. I get you.
Yeah, I mean, someone else can come up on the panel and help Dave out a bit. Well, I'm sure you can, guys. Dave is. Let me see. I watched briefly when they started out, and it was Ruby. It was Ruby idea. She is the one who got the rest of the siblings to do it, but Ruby took it too far. Oh, yeah. Like someone said earlier, this is sadism. Yeah, this is like sadism. Like this woman is like watching her kids not get presents and watching other people unwrap them. She's like making them not eat. It's a form of sadism in the guise of I really care about my kids and I want to raise them. It's a fucking
and I'm
weirdo.
Yeah, I'm a Mormon.
Mm-hmm.
All in the guise of being a Mormon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've never heard situations where Mormons were starving their children, or usually, I mean, I've never
I've seen that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but I'm saying in documentaries, yeah, with the wackadoo Mormons, like there's religions with wackadoos all over the place. But
yeah, every religion has them, in my opinion.
Yeah, and it's just that you get to hear about the wackadoos, but I've never heard of a normal Mormon family being like, we're going to starve our children and duct tape them. I've never. That's the exception.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Lori Vallow. Yeah, well, that's true. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want to paint the whole Mormon religion as this wackadoo.
I'm trying to remember what the Turpin family was religious too. Or she came from a religious family, correct? I don't remember what religion it was though.
Yeah. Dave, make me come up there and correct you as the LDS church. As to the LDS
I think that
church.
mystery murd chick should come up. Hello?
She might mysteriously murder you. You might be.
I'd like to hear her point of view. Sounds like she's got a hard point to make.
Absolutely. Everybody's welcome. Just pause your YouTube and click the link.
I will mute and let you talk all day long. I won't interrupt you.
It's being said that they could be facing 90 years according to DCP, who I am not a fan of, but he does have a ton of info. Yeah. They're facing serious charges, but what's really ridiculous, no one saw that these kids actually were being like abused. And they even had like 2 million subs, hundreds of thousands of people probably watched each video, and a lot of them were like, "Oh well, it's just a normal vlogging family. Who gives a fuck?" Oh man, I hate vlogs, man. It's just terrible, fucking horrible. You want to? Let me see. Jodi. So Jodi Hildebrandt is an author of Life Coach and a founder and creator of the Connection classroom based in Orem, Utah. The curriculum is strongly based on her 5 years of experience working at a Cirque Lodge, a drug rehabilitation center that focuses on treating addiction. After leaving the Cirque Lodge, Jodi designed and created the Connections 101 course, which is the basis of teaching throughout the various counseling programs that are offered through her Connections classroom. Let me see. Well, what is our classrooms? That's an interesting one. Okay, review of Jodi's Connections classrooms. Yeah, about the content. Okay. Okay, there's
I
review.
just say, like, just in general, when I think of that Mormon churchy type thing, right? I feel like the multiple wife thing is a thing, right? And I also think that the underage wife thing is a thing. So, I mean, if I'm wrong, correct me. But I feel like that is what they do.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know too much about the tenets of the Mormon Church, and I often don't like to speak out of terms about religions that I don't know too much about. But I've seen in certain situations that there is certain sects of like a group in a religion that do practice that, and I just don't. But I don't know all the details but all
I know
about.
it's super touchy, but that is
That's
kind of
FDL. They said FDLS, not LDS. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like a certain set practices that, while others don't. So I mean, like obviously, was it the guy who tried to run for president? He was a Mormon. He didn't have multiple wives. He was running against Barack Obama. He was a Mormon. I mean, I think some practice it and some don't. It's illegal in the United States to do that, so I'm assuming that's the situation. Let me see.
And Sherry said the Turpins were Pentecostal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I don't really speak about religions. I don't know too much details because I don't know the tenets of the Mormon religion. I really don't. And speaking out of ignorance is never a good idea because
so
there's bad in everything.
People in chat, they seem to kind of know what's going on. So can you guys tell me what when you guys know what Big Love is, like on HBO? So what were they?
They were definitely not the same.
They were FDLS, right?
Yeah, let me see. So Pascal, they're saying Pascal is the full audio. Let me see.
FLDS. Thank you. Anarch. Roach Girl.
Let me see. Okay. Okay, so I gotta find that. Does he actually have the link? Because he is actually playing a TikTok video. And I wonder if he puts the link in the TikTok, the description of the TikTok video. Let me see. More dispatch audio, 8 passenger. Okay, let me see. More. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think that any religion would ever promote underage children marriages. I think, they wouldn't proclaim it.
Yeah.
But they do.
I'm just trying to look for it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little quiet. Let me see.
Jasmine, I believe, said, was Mina 11 hours ago, B. Tim? Oh, wait. Then she says, sorry, 35 minutes ago, B. Tim.
Lady
On
Tara,
YouTube.
71, the main church doesn't practice polygamy anymore. Joseph Smith, the founder, had 36 wives who started the church.
Okay.
36 wives.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Okay. Do you know Jasmina, do you have like a link? Just trying to look for it. On YouTube 35 minutes ago. Do you know what channel, Jasmina? If you can tell me the name. Thank you if you can.
And I think if you look at the guy, Joseph Smith, I think they probably, some of those wives were underage.
Oh my.
Hit that like,
yeah, so I'm gonna Queen. Here's the Pascal show, but I don't know. I don't know what you want to do with that. They said that has the full audio from the police dispatch, and it was 35 minutes ago. I did make sure to hit the like button on that, though. There's a lot of oddities within everything in the high control groups. If you look at closely, some Mormons are the most amazing people ever, and others might take more extreme views. It varies. Yeah, and that goes for every single religion. I mean, you can say that for Judaism, you can say that for Catholicism, you can say that for every single religion. There are definitely extreme elements in every single religion, and you can't really, paint an entire religion based on the extremes. I mean, I could tell you certain, groups in Judaism, you'd be like, holy fuck, that's crazy. There's a couple. There's a couple of groups in, when it comes to Christianity and snake handlers and stuff like that. It's just how it is, So, bad apples in every group. Just, it is what it is.
Mystery murder chick, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry for pissing you off. And yeah, I'm sorry for channel hopping.
So while we're waiting for Queen, because I posted in the Pascal for Queen, I posted in the back. So the Jodi Hildebrandt being addicted to, so it says the core teachings of connection is that a person is to achieve true connection with another human being. They must not be in distortion. Distortion is a broad term defined by Jodi. By taking her course, people learn they are in a distortion by the following: being addicted, spouse, work, shopping, electronic games, sleep, social media, driving, receiving compliments, exercise, eating, drugs or alcohol, sex, pornography, hobbies, entertainment. The things you can become addicted to are endless. Wait, what? You can become addicted to your spouse, work, okay. You can be workaholic, shopping, okay. Electronics, okay. Games, okay. Sleep. You can become addicted to sleep. Social media, driving, receiving compliments, exercise. You can become
Tim, you're doing great.
Eating drugs or alcohol. Oh my God, drugs. Oh my. Okay, sex, pornography. Okay, hobbies. How can you be addicted to hobbies? Entertainment. Okay, maybe. Okay, what's the next thing? Living in shame and denial, knowing you are not enough. Being codependent in your relationships, living in lust, being sexually attracted to your spouse. Okay. Controlling and manipulating others. Well, that kind of a pot calling the kettle black. Jodi asserts everyone is in a distortion in all her experience, the above, but she can help you overcome distortion and live in truth. Jodi teaches the three core, and this is the therapist, by the way. Jodi teaches the three core principles must be developed in order to truly connect with anyone and avoid distortion. This has like a very Scientology feel. Like, I'm surprised he doesn't have like the e-reader.
I agree.
Like the e-reader coming out of a fucking course that she's going to sell. If you are others.
And I think that Scientology and Mormonism, I think, are kind of in that same realm. They're like the new religions.
Oh, okay. Let's not get ourselves in too much. We don't want the Scientologists after us. It's bad enough. I don't want to get them after us. I have enough problems. They sue a lot of people.
Hey, well, the views will come like right after.
Yeah, let's not get in a fight with the Scientologists right now. If you or the others do not practice these principles, they are considered in distortion. The boundaries need to be set to distance yourself from these individuals so you are not drawn into distortion with them. These core principles of connections are impeccable honesty, rigorous personal responsibility, humility. She equates these principles of being impeccable, honest, rigorous, and responsibility and humility to absolute truths when connecting with others, comparing them to natural phenomena such as gravity. Her stated mission is to spread these teachings to the world so everyone can have a healthy, fulfilling, connecting relationships. She's actively encouraging you to refer family members to join her program so they too can experience true connection. If they do not learn these new truths from her, they will never truly be able to connect with you or others. These principles are reinforced each week by requiring class members to call other students when feel they are in distortion. The men call the men, the women call the women. And the women, okay. Each week in class, students are asked publicly account for the number of phone calls they made that week. Even though shame is discussed at length in the course, this is considered public shaming. Although people are sold on the promise of enduring deeper connections in their relationship, unfortunately, what they often actually experience is a deeper loneliness and isolation from those that they love. The person actively trying to implement Jodi's teachings often has a diminished emotional intelligence, confusion over loved one's responses. Jodi implies her teachings are absolute and are the only way to true happiness in relationships. Instead of learning skills to solve problems through positive, healthy communications with others, they are instead required to reach out to the untrained and unlicensed individuals in their class on several weekly phone calls. Although weekly phone calls are required for the assignments, they often can develop into daily phone calls with multiple people. These individuals develop a bond by sharing vulnerable experience with each other and validating each other. This is like a cult, bro. This is a cult that she wants to create. And validating each other.
Everyone in chat, B. Tim said that, not 3 Dot.
That sounds like a cult. That's B. Tim's opinion. This connection sounds like a motherfucking cult that she's trying to create.
Dude, watch the documentaries, bro. It's crazy.
She sounds like a whack job.
Yeah,
it's a man. It's a man construct, and the females go in with it.
No, this is her course she's teaching. There's no man involved. Did you read her tenets?
I'm telling you that the system is designed by men.
Oh my God! You're gonna say like the Matrix? We're in the Matrix, guys.
No, I'm saying that if you if men created a religion where you were able to control everyone, right? You only like bow down to like this supreme being, and that supreme being is a living guy on earth, and whatever he says is facts.
I think you're getting
right. You get it, right?
You're getting way too metaphysical for
some Waco shit.
Yeah, too metaphysical. We're not getting the meta of religion and all that stuff. We'll just keep this subject at hand because we can't get into that because it's gonna be a shitstorm. I never will. It's gonna be a shitstorm. Instead of learning, so I'm gonna read more of this. It says, validating each other's experience. As they continue these patterns, they distance themselves from their families and build stronger relationships with the connections family. Family and friends are confused about this new term, distortion. And she considers distortion spouse, work, shopping, electronic games, sleep, social media, driving, receiving compliments, exercise, eating, drugs, alcohol, sex, pornography, hobbies, entertainment. These could be addictions, living in shame and denial, knowing you are not enough, being codependent in your relationship. It looks like she's looking for people who are codependent to join her organization.
I think that probably on the top of the list was access to phone calls. Being able to call someone. Help me.
Aren't you kind of addicted to electronics if you're using a phone call to call people all the time?
Right. 911.
Yeah, well, that's the number they should have fucking called, or maybe not even connected with this lady. Do not connect with this lady. They are then encouraged to attend. Okay, let's see what's there. Okay. They are then encouraged to attend classes so they too can learn how to not be in the distortion. If they're we read that. Okay. In addition to Connections 101 classroom, students are encouraged to attend group, which is a weekly meeting with Jodi and other students to discuss in more intimate settings how they were in distortion. The following week, they are encouraged to call people in their group when they find themselves in distortion during the week. The revenue from these group and connection classes is conservatively estimated to exceed $30,000 a month. So she's making $30,000 a month, they're estimating, from these connection classrooms, this woman. Jodi often remarks that and relishes the fact that people either love me or hate me for what I am teaching. Students she has convinced that her way to connecting relationship is the one and true way love her. The people that our teachings are being applied to usually hate her. They are told they are emotionally and verbally abusive and addict of all kinds of things. Codependency in relationships and distortions, not humble, not impeccable, honest, not rigorously responsible. Their spouse, friends, or associates has changed over the course of a few weeks, and they are now the main problem in the relationship.
What are you reading?
This is basically the course that this woman is doing, this Jodi person.
Oh, okay.
And basically, she believes that you live in distortion and you are addicted, and this is part of distortion of being addicted. spouse, work, shopping, electronic games, sleep, social media, driving, receiving compliments, exercising, eating, drugs, alcohol, sex, pornography, hobbies, entertainment, living in shame and denial, knowing you are not enough, being codependent in your relationships, living in lust, being sexually attracted to your spouse, and controlling and manipulating others.
Well, here this says TikTok made my son gay. Mormon therapist Jodi Hildebrandt speaks to a private group of Mormon moms about homosexuality. Listen to this.
Yeah.
Okay, I fear that he may have become corrupted, particularly the app TikTok that I hear from other women in my church is propagating homosexual lifestyle. Yes, that's true. It is. I hold myself partly to blame for this, as I allowed him free access to a smartphone since age 15. Oh, Mom. So you said I feel partly to blame. This isn't about blame. Blame's not going to help you. You are culpable. You are responsible. You put into that boy's hands something very dangerous, much more dangerous than a weapon, much more dangerous than a gun. You know, people say, well, guns kill. Well, cell phones will kill you spiritually.
So there's that. Hello, Brianna. How are you?
Hello, Bree.
Hey, I kind of don't like the notion of laughing at any of this because these kids are very, very real.
Yeah.
And what they're going through and what they've been through and what they're about to go through.
It sounds like they were being pushed into a cultish situation with this wackadoo lady. That's what's, and with the mother being kind of like, that's weird.
Very much so. And what happened is one sadistic woman found another one who was willing to encourage her and teach her how to better abuse her children.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's exactly what happened, and it's very, very much.
I would like to raise the
cult.
point that I don't believe that her opinions are and the mother's opinions are like isolated. I believe that it's more of a bigger picture of the ideas of the Mormon Church.
No, there is absolutely no way that this can be tied to any religion that exists on this planet. Truth, as they preach, does not exist.
Right on. I
What
was
they
just
say
bringing
is
that up for like
distortion.
a possibility.
No. What they say is distortion is everything that is not truth. What is truth? Whatever the hell they want it to be when they're talking to whoever they're talking to. They make it up on the fly. Do not try to pin this to anyone.
I think it
They
sounds
are
like
con
Control
women,
101.
and they made it up.
Yeah.
Stop fucking around, Dave.
I thought I was being like super factual.
Oh,
That's what
what's
she's telling you? Stop fucking around.
so Pascal actually posted a video, Queen, apparent with the it says found in panic room, news dispatch shows where 8 passengers' kids were found. Is this true? And he actually plays the video. It's like a 10-minute long video, and I think he dispatch call kind of starts in probably 4 minutes 27 seconds, and you can play from there. I don't know if you want to do that. I'm trying to find another source, so but that Pascal did post about 38 minutes ago. Queen.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to play it because he just posted it.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I figured that's what your reasons were. I was trying to look for another source of the full with the.
Yeah, it's on
the
there. Where he got the same ones. I just was looking at it. They're on TikTok. The same.
Oh,
video.
good.
Give me just a second.
Yeah, because I know how important it is. You don't want to play someone else's videos.
Well, no, I would like for him to get the views for him. He just had a new baby. He needs all the views and all the, you know what I'm saying? All the AdSense and stuff. I don't want to take away from him at all or his, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, that guy went through a lot with the whole
he did.
bullshit.
He missed out on his money and stuff already for the week he was down. And I just don't want to take his content if he just put it out. You know, I just don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Because that's his content. Maybe like if it was like 48 hours or something like that.
I've seen some of the the TikToks that he was using, so I'm gonna go see if I can't find them.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. But yeah, I mean, I'm back. What did I miss? Well, I mean, we basically read out. Basically, the woman is trying to create a cult, the Jodi lady, and she's a wackadoo. And thank you for coming up, Brianna. As always, it's nice to talk to you. Well, I didn't talk too much with you, but maybe next time we'll talk more. Here, if people want to actually,
sorry, I was telling Brianna to have a good night. She said it's bedtime.
Well, stop.
Good night, Brianna.
Good night. Here's the article I was reading. What I was reading, so people can actually read themselves if they want to actually later on. So here's what I was reading earlier with the lady with the Jodi person. So you can get a general idea if you want to read it yourself, guys, just in case. I know. Modicum of self-control to true. Let me see. I think it goes from one life to. Let me see. All Queen's doing that. Let me look at something else. New information reveals the youngster crawled out of the window. Let me see. Yeah, the woman sounds like she's definitely the Jodi person. They're both controlling people, and they just decided to join up. Very terrible. Very terrible. Let me see. Ruby's sisters released an Instagram statement saying her arrest on suspicion of child abuse needed to happen and that the kids are now safe. So after the mother behind... Yeah?
Sorry. Kevin's attorney put out a statement as well.
Okay. Yeah. After the mother behind once a popular... Now, I'm trying to look for the part. Let me see. Okay. Frankie's three sisters, who are each mom influencers themselves, have now spoken. Wow, they're all mom influencers too. Have now spoken out about the arrest and years of allegations that have followed Frankie and her family. On Thursday, Ellie McCain.
Yeah, they're all influencers. Do you, Tim?
What?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Sorry, I had something playing in the background. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you clearly.
That's okay. It just, when you were reading, it cut off and I thought I'd lost you.
Okay, let me read it again. Frankie's three sisters, who are each mom influencers themselves, have now spoken about the arrest and years of allegations that have followed. Frankie and her family, On Thursday, Ellie, Bonnie, and Julie released statements to their respective Instagram accounts saying they kept quiet on the subject for 3 years, quote, for the sake of her children, end quote. Quote, behind the public scene, we have done everything we could to try to make sure the kids were safe. Their statements read, we wouldn't feel right about moving forward with regular content without addressing the most recent. So these people have apparently 546,000 followers. And it says, for the last 3 years, we have kept quiet on the subject of our sister, Ruby Franke, for the sake of her children. Behind the public scene, we have done everything we could to try and make sure the kids were safe. We wouldn't feel right about moving forward with regular content without addressing the most recent events. Once we do, we will not be commenting on it further. Ruby was arrested, which needed to happen. Jodi was arrested, which needed to happen. The kids are now safe, which is a number one priority. And this is Instagram. They got 109,000 likes from it, apparently. The sisters conceded that the recent arrests of Frankie and Hildebrandt were necessary. Ruby, quote, Ruby was arrested, which needed to happen. Jodi was arrested. Okay, we know that. The post amassed 40,000 likes, which more recently. Frankie and her sister have been content content together in their early YouTube career, like this sibling Q&A. There's a sibling Q&A. Let me see. Sibling Q&A. Okay. From 2000, uploaded by Holin's channel. Holin's channel. Frankie's eldest child, Hallinan. You say that again for me, so I can. Yeah.
Hildebrandt?
No, not Hildebrandt. It's Hoellein.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Frankie's eldest child, Sherry, a junior in Brigham Young University, who cut ties with her family in 2022, and who has publicly criticized her parents, also spoke out about the news. On Wednesday, as reports began circulating about her mother's arrest, Sherry posted a picture of police car to her Instagram stories with the caption, "Finally." Quote, "Me and my family are so glad justice is being served," she wrote in another story. "We've been trying to tell the police and CPS for years about this, and so glad they finally decided to step up. Frankie and Hildebrandt were arrested after Utah." Yeah, we know that part. And according to the statements provided insider from Santa Clara Ivan's Public Safety Department, the unnamed caller said the child appeared to be emancipated.
Emancipated?
No.
Emaciated?
Emaciated. Yeah, I was saying emaciated, but I was saying, I don't know, reading too much fucks up. And malnourished.
Before the chat goes, I lost it. God damn it.
What?
Queen.
Holy shit.
You
got a 300. Dono.
Your super chat.
Queen, you had a super chat that says happy birthday.
Ben Dreamin'.
300 super chat, Queen. Thank you, by the way.
Holy fuck, Ben Dreamin'.
Been dreaming.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, baby.
Why the hell did you do that? Oh my God.
That's some love.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I think it says in that message it should all go to 3.Dave. 3.Dave.
Hot damn.
I'm joking.
You deserve it, Queen.
But yeah, it's
holy smoke! It's a party. It's a motherfucking party.
Hell yeah! I think that bought like 2 more hours.
Been dreaming coming in hot. Holy shit! Been dreaming. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we can party too. Oh, I know. Deanna shit. I fell over to my holy shit. Tomorrow we're gonna party like it's 1999.
Someone's got some rich watchers.
Oh my God.
She's got dedicated watchers, is what she has.
It shows me some love.
Well, dude, dedication and being able to drop a 300. That's some good shit.
That's amazing.
There's some hardworking people in this world that really appreciate good people. There's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't say there was. I thought it was awesome.
I think it's a beautiful thing.
Jade said, well, I can pick you up if you want. Shit. Hold on. Can we have a party? We're bored with the Frankie case. Lady, you know what? Yeah, we're done with the Frankie case, huh? We're tired of hearing about that shit.
Yeah.
First show. Move on.
That's the last negative 3.Dave comment. All right. Calm down. You're on your way out.
Yeah, I do. Mormons, they're great.
She said, no, Dave, it's loyalty to the end. That was my paycheck for today.
Wow. That's awesome. Ben dreaming. Won't forget you.
You're very kind.
Can we send money to boot 3.Dave?
Yeah, Ben dreaming. Can I promote you to go other channels where you could be as loving?
Oh no.
3.Dave, no hard feelings, but if they start kicking in money, man, I'm at the boot you.
Right. If she if you Ben dreaming, if you want me to be gone, text next, say be gone.
I
will be gone.
I will donate.
I will bow down.
I will
bow
keep.
down.
I will keep I will donate to keep Dave. I will not have.
Oh shit! Now we're gonna have a back and forth. And you know what? The only one I got, the only thing I have right now to play, like my super chat dance, is the skeleton guy.
Be gone. Be gone.
I got that one there, and I got the other one, the little guy.
Well, I know that mystery murder chick with.
All right, I gotta fight this. I gotta fight the powers.
Fight the power.
Look at the hive rolling them in.
Oh shit.
Wing 0 with the 5.
Oh,
Sean M with 10.
Good Nunya. Oh, you guys are the
Patty
best.
says, "Be gone." Hold on here. She says, "499." We
Ben,
don't do money now.
Bowman.
Be gone.
Boot the dots.
Kick
All
him.
right.
Wing 0. Kick him. Shauna says, "Happy early birthday." Boot the dots.
Oh damn it. Been dreaming.
Oh shit. Ben Dream said
I'm
499.
crying now. I'm feeling like the tears dripping here.
Oh fuck. Here goes
Look
Big
at-
Tim Matchett,
Oh, okay.
50 bucks.
Have a
Keep
great night,
God
everybody.
Dave.
Love you all. Peace out.
Oh no! I try to get you to stay. Oh damn! Oh, see, I try to keep Dave, but you know.
He's a little party.
That was very sweet, everybody.
Right, because you sent the 50 bucks to keep him, so
I try to fight for Dave, but you know, only one man can do so much. I'm just saying. I can't fight him that much.
Look. Come hang with us on the chat. Negative dots, earn your dots back.
Oh, Nunya.
Blood B said, "Oh man, look, 3 Dave took off. Well, 0 Dave took off on us."
So, what do you want to talk about? What's the
Thank
next
you, Petco Dress. Sorry, it's another super chat.
Let me see.
Hold on, it's sprinkling. I gotta go put my windows up. Hold on.
It's sprinkling. Probably the birds are thinking about like running away at this point. But anyway, I tried to fight for you, 3 Dave, but unfortunately, I think you kind of pissed people off a little too much tonight. You'll have to come back later.
Can you read Cocktail Dress's super chat?
Let me see what Cocktail says. Now it's a party. He's gone. Unbelievable. Early happy birthday from Shona In. Let me see. Dave gets it. He is good. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I mean, I like Dave. You know, he gets into like the little controversial discussions, but you know, it is what it is. He knows when to stop. Cool.
He seemed like he was really trying tonight.
Yeah. I've heard that when he's on the Devil's Weed, he's especially entertaining. I'm sure I've heard the stories from Blunt B. People were very entertained with him. Darn beat 1050 spot to keep Dave. Yes, I tried to fight to keep Dave, but you know, I can't fight the powers too much. He was trying to irritate. Yeah, well, you know, definitely likes the devil's lettuce. I don't know what else was in that devil's lettuce, but he was very entertaining when he was on that devil's lettuce. So what do you want to talk about, Montana? What subject do you want to talk about? What does Montana want to talk about?
You put me on the spot.
Just like I did with Forgotten Whispers. Her main line was marshmallows. Well, you do better than that.
Let's talk about broccoli. Keep it in the food world. Do you like broccoli?
Jesus.
Are you a broccoli fan? It's my favorite. How's it out there in New York?
It's New York. It's New York. Nothing fancy about New York.
Love, peace and love, and
New York is not peace. New York is nothing like peace and love. It is like a dog world. Dog world in New York.
I've been there once. I didn't like it. It's not my cup of tea.
Well, when did you go? In summer or winter?
It was fall. It was beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful. But
did you go to the Botanical Gardens? That's a good one.
No, we were just in the the downtown New York, the tourist.
Yeah, Botanical Gardens is a great little spot to go to. Beautiful location. The Coney Island Freak Show. I don't know if they do it like they did it that fall, but like they have like they do a little freak show thing in the beginning, and then you can watch Coney Island's history.
Tim, I'll never go back there.
Yeah, well,
Never. I almost got shot.
Well,
okay, I'm good.
Costs associated with going to New York. I get almost shot on a daily basis. That's what
It was by a policeman. Okay, I walked up to him to ask him what time it was because we were meeting people, and I didn't have a cell phone at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, you don't go near a police officer. He grabbed his gun so fast and stuck his hand in my face and said, "Get back!" I'm like, "Holy shit! I just wanted to know the time." That was it. I'm sorry. I'll have somebody else.
That never happened to me. Usually I walk up to the police officer and I say, "Hey, what's up?" And he's like, "Yeah, what can I help you with?" So maybe because I'm in a suit, he's like more. Were you in a suit at the time?
No, I was just in jeans and a sweatshirt. I think I probably did something wrong.
That explains it. You know, he probably thought you were a yuppie. He probably was like a yuppie, and he's like, "Get this yuppie out of here." But anyway, beats him. They went real life on my cat. Nobody's pets are safe now. Nobody's pets are safe now. I was crying all day, and I have a lot. It's fucked up. I'm sorry about that, Gina. I hope everything's all right with your pet.
Aww. Gina, I'm sorry about your kitty.
Well, listen, I think people that visit New York you need to be, I miss the days, because look at the old days, like in the 1920s, 1930s, where everyone had like suits. Why doesn't everyone not have suits anymore? Just top hats and suits. People went out, they dressed up because they were showing off to people, saying, look at the, everyone have reputations to look over. And now everyone dresses up like whatever. Let me put some like advertisement for a company on my shirt. I mean, Nike's basically an advertisement for a company. It's not actual design. Can we all agree on that? Can we get back to suits, please?
No.
Top hats? I'll take the top.
Okay, hold on real quick. This is the rest of that 911 call. Do you guys want to hear it or no?
Yeah, let's hear it.
We'll finish playing that and then we're moving on. All right.
Okay.
Be upstairs on the second floor.
Copy. Do you have a unit number? 12X11. I think I may have found Dad. Also a Kevin Franke address out of Springville.
12X17. Can I get a confirmation on that house on Walker?
And also a vehicle search on Jodi. She's showing a white Lexus ES today.
Control 12X11. Can you hold there? We're searching the house. Hey, LT, there's a panic room inside the garage. Downstairs, underneath the garage. Yeah, he says it's downstairs and it's
That's where they say there's a panic room.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Did you hear him say that? There's a panic room downstairs.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
underneath one of the garages, and he's calling it a safe room. He said something about Fort Knox, so I don't know if it has a Fort Knox door or safe on it, but that's what he's talking about. 10-4, we've got it, but we can't get into it. My God.
10-4, we got it, but we can't get into it. So they're there. They found the fucking room, and they can't get into it. Holy shit.
Shit, man. So he's locking up. There's a possibility.
Would be.
He's what? I'm sorry.
I'm saying, like, there's a possibility that they were locking up these kids in this room.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. Fuck. That kind of room, you can lock the door and then nobody even hear you in that fucker.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. It's terrible.
Where they're at. He says it's a large room. It's a panic room. This one says Liberty Safe Company. It's got a big wheel on the front. I'm at the front door. On this case that we're working, we have the custodial parent of the child in the ER. She just came to our PD and then she took off when we said cops will talk to her in a second. So we're hoping maybe someone can go to this. But the cop at the ER can restrict access from her to her kids. That's something you can relay to them. Her name is Ruby and her name should be in CAD comments.
Just confirming, this needs to be relayed to 12X9, who I'm showing at St. George Regional or at the St. George officer who's there.
The St. George officer that's there.
10-4.
He's on scene. We're executing a search warrant. Mom is walking up to the house right now. Who's walking up to the house? Mother of the child. Control 12X3, we will be 84 with Ruby, the children's mother.
Guess that's it. Jeez Louise.
I don't know.
It's very interesting that these people are very like, they pretend to be clean cut and they're always like sitting there. And meanwhile, they have this dark underbelly.
Always ready to judge everybody else. Tell everybody else how to live, but they don't want to live right.
Yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's fucked up. Hopefully throw that one.
They're so distorted in those jail cells.
Well, you know, my opinions on people that abuse children, they should go all in the fucking volcanoes. So if I had my way, we'd shove her there after she got convicted. Why waste 90 years in jail, whatever, 10 years, whatever. Just toss her in the fucking volcano. I think it's a piece of shit. But
I'll go with you to pick out that volcano.
yeah, lady's a piece of shit. Abusing her own children because they're not orderly. Okay.
We can take Letitia Stout and Lori Vallow with us.
Well, we got that volcano will be quickly filled up if I had my way. A lot of people would be tossed into that motherfucking volcano. It would be
like you get a volcano and you get a volcano.
like that volcano will go out because the number of people would have to toss in there if I had my way. I don't want to rain on Queen's birthday, but I'm not doing the great, but I will try. Oh, okay, Tracy. I hope you feel better. I hope things get better for you, Tracy.
I don't mind if guys wear suits. I just don't want B-Tim getting carried away and thinking women are going to start putting on dresses and stuff. I'm not retiring my jeans, my sweatpants.
Listen,
no.
I didn't say you had to wear like a corset. I mean, we don't need the corsets. We don't need the all that shit. You know, everyone just dress up like some sort of like, you know, the old days in 19th century or something like that. Top.
I understand dressing appropriately. You know, you've got to go to court, or if you go into a wedding, or you know, I understand wanting to look nice, but no, every day, no.
Yeah, corsets are bad for you. They ruin your ribs. They're terrible inventions. It's garbage inventions. Put them on their own island and all together. No, but that's too much. Like, I believe if you're an evil person, I'm not gonna I think it's just better to get rid of you immediately. That's just my opinion. I think the more you're around, the more you infect the world, and you should just get fucking tossed into a volcano. Like,
it would have to be like a slam dunk. Yeah, you did it, no questions asked.
Yeah.
No, because I'd feel too guilty if later on down the line something came up and it was
well, yeah. I mean, like if I found out, for instance, serial killers, boom, thrown in there. We verified that it was 100%. There's no point letting these motherfuckers walk around. 0 point.
Was your mom a really sharply dressed woman?
No.
No.
No. She dressed comfortably. So unpopular opinion, I'm sure, but I have a huge problem with Ruby Franke extended family members, and why didn't they do any more? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people might be questioning that. They'd be like, why the fuck did they not say anything? They all are family vloggers.
Well, I can understand them not bringing attention to it on their channels, but then they're opening themselves up to possible lawsuits. Ruby has money, and not being the law will prevent you from going and seeing your nieces and your nephew. If the mom says, I don't want my sister, my brother's over here, I don't want my mom and dad to come see my kids, the makeup, trust me, they do it all the time. It could very well, those kids could have been isolated. I don't know that for sure. I don't know that as fact, but I do know that isolation is one of the top priorities in these abusers because they don't want to be found out. And if they're actively trying to get help or get these kids help, she's just going to pull them away even more, in my opinion.
Yeah. I posted a trip through New York in 1911. It's a really great video. And it's like they recreated the photos and put like a little bit of color, and it's like a moving motion picture. I always watch those videos. I always like watching those little back in time. I watch things from like 1970s interviews and stuff like that.
I'll tell you what, the train ride, Connecticut in the fall, boy, we don't have colors in the West like that. Those are some of the most deep, vibrant, they almost look velvet. And you almost want to rub your eyes because they just don't look that way. I mean, we get pretty colors, but they're just not that velvety, deep, and just rich. They're beautiful.
Yeah. But did you ever see the 4K 60 frame per like videos of like 1911 stuff like that? You ever see those?
No.
Here, I put it in the back. You can watch it. You really have to like. There's a bunch of them, and it's like so cool.
Look at this little birthday bee up in the top right corner. Look at it. There's one right here, and I'm going to change it to this one right here. Look at with the little sneakers on and the balloons.
Oh my God, how cute!
Yeah.
Do you do this art, or does somebody else do it for you?
No, that girl comes up and does it.
Yeah,
Come on now, you know that. We were working on it last night because we're working on a new intro.
Yeah.
And,
Oh my gosh.
because we were working on these. Hey, baby, what you doing?
Endless talent. Endless talent.
But I don't really like this little bubble kind of thing here. I'm not really digging this.
It kind of makes me sick. Like,
Yeah,
like it's like nauseous. Like, I think you gotta like, and imagine like most of your audience is kind of devil weed smokers, and it might make them like dizzy. I'm just saying, it might, they're devil weed.
I don't like it because it's dots.
Yeah.
Like a 3-dot Dave.
Yeah.
No, we love our 3-dot Dave. We like him.
Hold on now, you're pushing it.
No,
we love our 3-dot Dave.
We hate everybody, beats him. I don't know why the fuck you're claiming you love him. We hate everybody around here.
All of us, but you're gonna love 3-dot? Really?
Maybe because I can relate to him. He's hated by most people, and I gotta respect that. Me and him have a connection.
Boston's gonna be so fucking jealous.
Oh my God! Yes, he
is. Said you loved 3-dot Dave, dude.
3-dot Dave. I love that guy. Fantastic.
Loved him for fucking months, dude. He's gonna be so hurt.
Hey, Nanya.
Boston, where you at, dude?
Right. Hi, Montana. Hi, B Tim. Hi, Queen.
Hi,
baby.
Did you ever
see that so I can go back and watch it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it's like 15 minutes long. It was super fast.
Oh, okay. Have you ever seen the 60? Have you ever seen like the 60 frame for video, like that video I put in the back shot? A trip through New York in 1911.
No, and I'm sure that it's amazing, B Tim. But I came up for two purposes. One, to tell you we're not going back to top hats and suits.
We need to go back to top hats.
We're not. We're just not. We've moved on from them, and now I do agree that going everywhere in your pajama bottoms, not really my style personally.
Me either.
But we're not going back to top hats.
We need to go back to top hats. We need to bring back the shoemakers. You know, like I go to a shoemaker, like the guy has to put new taps on my shoes and like buff my shoes and stuff like that.
Don't we have shoemakers?
They're going out of
put the
business.
But they
They're
put
going-
the shoes into like, you know, famous footwear and you know,
Yeah,
foot
but-
action and
No, that's made by like people from China. We need to bring back local businesses. We got to bring back like
You are
shoemakers.
giving me Leave It to Beaver vibes.
Yeah.
Listen, we need to go back.
What's the
picturing the
sheriff?
Leave It to
Andy the
Beaver.
sheriff. What's that one? That's what B Tim wants to bring back. The do 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 do.
Oh,
Oh,
what is that?
I don't
It's
know.
right on the tip of my tongue.
I know the guy's name is Andy on it.
People want to kick me because you don't
Oh,
want to
Andy Griffith Show.
Damn it.
Is the
They
Andy
want to
Griffith
boot you
Show.
because you're trying to
Thank
bring
you,
back
Miss
top hats and suits, which means women got to go back to dresses and corset. The Andy Griffith.
That's good. I mean, we need
Yeah.
to go. I think that would be cool. I mean, like everyone dresses up, you know.
I love Gilligan's Island. I loved it.
Queen, the other thing I came up here for is, do you know what time you're going live tomorrow? Because I know it's your birthday, and you know we gotta party.
When you guys want to, you guys tell me when you want to do it.
Well, I didn't know if you had anything planned or anything like that, so I was planning on working around whatever you want to go around.
You know what? I'll figure it out. And let you know. We'll make a community tab or something or post or something.
Okay, all right. You know, and I mean, I'm a vote for nothing in the morning because y'all's morning is like sunrise with the fucking cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, we get up early at like 6 o'clock.
So yeah, no, I don't want to be up early in the morning doing
I ain't
it.
getting up that early tomorrow though. That's too early for me.
Okay.
Well, you don't.
Denise, hold on. Cashmere's my birthday twin, and Denise just said tomorrow's her birthday too.
Oh,
So, yeah,
happy
I got
birthday.
two birthdays.
So y'all are
Denise
birthday
and
triplets.
Cashmere. You guys better say happy birthday to them too when you see them.
Okay, I'll make sure that we definitely give them a shout out for their birthdays tomorrow too. We'll have to do individual birthday songs.
Look, Brianna said I can't wear heels and I'm allergic to pearls. Well, it's a good thing it's bare feet or flip flop time over here.
Listen, why
Not if we go back to 1970 where Tim wants to live.
No, I want to go back to like 1890, like 1900 fashion.
Oh, hell no.
She says, okay, Flutterfly says my day's busy, hopefully in the evening. Okay, you guys, well, you know what? We'll make it for tomorrow evening.
I mean, I kind of want to get like
7-ish, what?
Yeah, well, up to you guys.
Yeah, 8 your time is 8 your time.
8 my time would be 9 B Tim's time.
Oh, you know good and well RLR. Yes, it is absolutely a Magic Mike birthday
Magic
party.
Mike. Oh, we gotta show the Magic Mike.
Have to.
Listen, I kind of want to like really bring out my like the canes and the top hats.
Oh shit, B Tim, are you gonna dox yourself out and like show me your picture and stuff?
No.
I thought you were gonna come on camera. You're talking. What are you dressing up? What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying, like, I would like to go back to that fashion time where we all have top hats and canes and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, like just regular. Okay, I thought you was talking
Like
about
the 19th century.
Look, I thought you was gonna get bold.
No,
the women that wore those dresses back then, that was like 4 or 5 layers. No.
Yeah, but you know what?
No.
It looked good.
Virgo, not Virgo, Rebel Rose said Virgo birthdays. Theirs was yesterday, excuse me. And Denise
happy
said
late birthday, Rebel Rose.
Denise said for her birthday, her son got her a whole car.
Damn, Denise, look. Congrats, girl.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's a good boy right there.
She said she wants to see a hard dox. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Flutterfly. That's good. Tim, make sure you wear a suit with the top hat to the birthday party tomorrow.
Let's not be a dox if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that.
Listen, did you already talk about him? Did I miss you talking about his bullshit today?
We went the fuck off the rails today, baby. Look.
I didn't see your message till after the fact because I was already there, like screen recording. But I was like, "Ain't this a shit?" I clipped it.
I didn't get it. He blocked me.
Oh, did he?
What happened? You guys got like.
You know what's even more fucked up is Look, he needs to know that the lawsuits are the same because all he's got that'll help him get it dismissed. But I mean, it is what it is. If he's trying to be a little bitch, then whatever, let him.
Yeah, I didn't even know that he had moved. So I was catching up. I was watching the kick stream where he was announcing it, and then I got a message. It was like, "Do you know he's on Twitter Spaces right now, going the hell off?" I was like, "Nah, let me go.
Please,
let
can
me
we
pause
play
and go
that?
watch."
Please.
And sure enough, he was going the fuck off. I was like, "What is wrong with him?"
Did anyone record that shit?
It's still up.
Can we go
I
through
don't know if
that?
you want to open it or not, but it's still up.
Can we please? Can we please?
Let me see. Let me see if I could pull it up. Hold on.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Because it was hilarious.
I feel like you're teasing me, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, where is this? I want to listen to this shit.
Well, you know, he announced today that he is going pro se, but he was like pro se, per se, whatever it is.
Oh my god.
Who are we talking about again? I'm sorry.
Uni Rock.
Uni.
Uni Rock?
Yeah.
Oh, he couldn't afford to pay the
I don't know if you'll be able to
claim.
hear it, but hold on.
Yes, I think the lawyer doesn't accept Red Bulls and vapes, so that's probably the issue at hand.
Let me put it on 2x.
Yes, let's listen to it. Play that beautiful bean footage.
Let me make sure my screen is not showing nothing else, just to be sure. I think that's good.
Who is this Mr. Peanut?
What?
Someone says wants to be like Mr. Peanut. Who's this Mr. Peanut? Oh,
with the monocle. Isn't that?
I mean, I think that's kind of big. I kind of do want a monocle, to be honest with you. That'd be kind of fucking cool. I actually want like an actual old clock. I have like a couple of old stopwatches from like 1960, 1970s. One from the Soviet Union.
Look at Jen out here, the real MVP. She said she got 45 minutes of it.
Nice. I kind of like that. I don't like.
Look, here comes 3 Dave back up. Do you know B Tim sent $50 to save you, dude, and you jumped and dipped?
I'm back.
Yeah, I sent the
$50 to save your ass, and you fucking took off on us.
I think I got to come back up, give another like $300 donor to get me off. No, I'm just kidding. Did you guys watch me on Dolly Vision today?
What?
Did anyone see me on there?
No, thank
Dude,
God.
I was on the entire live. You guys got to go watch that.
What is that?
I think you would be
Twitter.
highly entertained.
Spaces. I have it
Okay,
open.
I didn't know if you wanted me. Fuck you.
No, I know. That's why I checked.
Dude, I was bringing up all kinds of shite.
Dave.
Yeah, I got you.
Dave. Okay.
Yeah.
Breathe. Let me help you. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Breathe in. Oh, hold on. You're right. That felt. I'm stoned now. I am stoned.
Calm down. You gotta chillax.
Hold on. Let me find my weed here. I got it.
All right. Are we ready?
We're ready.
All right.
We're ready.
Here you go.
I just decided that because I just was told, as you know, I went live on Kick and let people know that I would be jumping in Discord. And the first thing I find out about is lies and conspiracy theories surrounding the lawsuit with Jonathan Lee Riches, the stalker and scammer. So, of course, I haven't been able to say a single word about this, as you know, since what was it, a month and a half ago when I told you guys that I got my ass ripped for talking about it at all. And so I went quiet about it as I was told. But because I couldn't pay my lawyer all of the money that she wanted when she wanted it, I have taken the case per se or pro se, or however you say it. And she's excused her.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the lawyer probably wanted $3,500 to $5,000 down, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
I'm just gonna get it on my own.
Hold on, baby. They said it's a little too fast. Can you slow it down?
Oh yeah. Well, you know, it is Uni, so you tend to have to put him up. But yeah, we'll try 1.5 and see if you want me to go it back over. Oh, what did he say about her? Okay, we're
was
only
quick.
1 minute and we can go
but
back.
T-Berry says Dolly is boring, but when I'm on there, it's not. You guys got to watch it.
Dolly
Check
is
me
boring.
out.
Or not.
No, Uni did. As far as I know, Uni did not raise money for an attorney.
No, he didn't, Allie Joe, and he spoke about how he would never. So, but we'll start it over so y'all can hear.
Oh, okay. Well, he has before though, hasn't he? Is that?
I don't think that he has ever, but he has been a part of originally, I believe, a part of somebody else fundraising, but he didn't actually fundraise. Somebody else fundraised for themselves
Got you. Okay.
You know,
Go ahead,
as part
baby.
of the fraud busters and all that stuff. So there's that.
Oh, okay.
Because nobody is going to join. I don't think right now. I'm not going to share this until I'm done anyway, other than on Twitter, of course. But I just decided that because I just was told, as you know, I went live on Kick and let people know that I would be jumping in Discord. And the first thing I find out about is lies and conspiracy theories surrounding the lawsuit with Jonathan Lee Riches, the stalker and scammer. So, of course, I haven't been able to say a single word about this, as you know, since what was it? A month and a half ago when I told you guys that I got my ass ripped for talking about it at all. And so I went quiet about it as I was told. But because I couldn't pay my lawyer all of the money that she wanted when she wanted it, I have taken the case per se or pro se or however you say it.
Oh, shit.
And she has excused herself. Now,
Oh my God. He doesn't even know what pro se is.
But don't worry, B Tim, it gets better because he's got somebody to help him for free.
Oh God, no.
now the fact that a bunch of scamming, lying idiots with no evidence, with no reasoning, with no proof would say that, and this is all I've been told, that someone said something to the effect of that my lawyer excused herself for some kind of criminal reason or something, which how does that even work?
Who said that?
Who said that? Who has even been talking about him at this point? I literally have seen 2 live streams in like the last maybe 60 days, and that was just speaking on the fact that he had dropped the lawyer.
I believe I said he couldn't pay his lawyer. That's probably why his lawyer dropped him. That's what I said.
I've never heard anybody say that his lawyer was going to face criminal charges.
What
Never.
the fuck? That wouldn't explain that you not having the money. They would have to give you back the money because it's a retainer, not a fucking, they don't keep the money. They give you back the money. Like, bro, then what happened was, I can explain it very simple. Uni was supposed to probably give the money at a certain date, and the lawyer gave him an extension, and he didn't ante up the money. And the lawyer said, well, I'm pulling out because I'd like to be paid for my services. And Uni has decided to go pro se, not knowing any of the rules, any of the things he has to do to defend himself. And he's going to be fucking led through the courtroom with a dog leash because fucking Jonathan Lee Richards has done, I don't know, thousands of lawsuits, filings, and he probably has a very good idea of what the fuck to do. But anywho.
Okay. So we're going to fast forward it a little bit more to the tantrums, okay?
Rowena, I hope you feel better, hon. Get some rest.
Also, I would also offer this advice to Uni. Not really a good idea to call the person suing you for defamation in the first 30 seconds of your live a scammer and stalker. That's usually not a good idea. That's usually something you want to avoid. You want to... It does. He's probably recorded it, and he's probably going to use that in his next motion.
Right.
Yeah.
But here we go.
this incredible amount of money just to get the initial costs going, right? But while I'm trying to make those payments and while I'm trying to get money together, time goes by, and now they need more money. So it doesn't matter what lawyer I go to. Now, this is just logical and obvious. Again, unless I had crowdfunded. I didn't. I went to work. I went out and earned the money. Okay. Yes, I've already admitted that a couple people did help. And I'm being vague about it on purpose because I don't want them targeted. I don't want them attacked. Right. No, y'all, I'm sorry. I don't know what else they're saying other than, Uni's lawyer, like, all of a sudden discovered something and took off. What the fuck? How is that possible?
Who is they? Who is they?
Right. Who is they? That's what I want to know. Who the fuck is they?
Right.
I mean,
Not
can I
to
ask a
mention,
question?
He does not run a channel anywhere near the way Queen does. Queen has an open panel for the public to come up here and voice their opinion. And everybody that was on this panel and everybody that was in this, we all contributed to it. And so we all contributed to back her, whatever we could.
Yeah, I don't think at that point in time, he's not at this point, he's not throwing shade yet. He's just saying he didn't crowdfund, and so the money was coming out of his
Can I ask a question? All of his other relatives were named in this lawsuit. Why didn't they give him the extra money for the law? Like, because they're named.
They were named. They are currently named. They are still.
Yeah. So
I was gonna say they're all named in there, so I mean it probably cost him more than it cost me, and mine. You know what I mean? We're like I said, we're fucking in there pretty damn deep. So.
I mean, did you see that motion he wrote? I mean, like that.
No, but I mean we're countersuing as well, so that's why it cost me more money than it cost him.
His was dirt cheap because he literally just said deny. That's like the cheapest one you can do.
I didn't spend much at all.
Yeah, that's the cheapest one you can do because the lawyer probably said, okay, I'm going to give you the cheapest one I can to keep the cost down, and probably was trying to work with Uni to try to keep the cost down. That's my guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying that, Nanya.
What's up, Infamous? What you doing, baby? That girl, you're up here too, babe.
Hey, girlfriend.
Fuck, we got that girl. She's a troublemaker. Don't let this person know.
Hello.
I can't.
All are welcome on Queen Bee's channel.
Where's that girl? Hold on, she's up here. I can't find her. She just might have to jump down. What the fuck?
Happy early birthday, Queen.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you.
Happy birthday
At
to
midnight, it will be my birthday. So we got,
For
what,
sure,
2
because I don't
hours?
know if I'm going to be around tomorrow, so I thought I'd tell you today.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey, don't you remember when he was talking about his lawyer and he was talking about how he had to pull the chair out for her and take her jacket off, and he was talking really weird about his lawyer. You don't remember him talking about his lawyer? I swear, I on my kids, I promise you. Yeah, he was talking about. He goes, she makes me pull out her chair for her when she's ready, and I have to get her jacket and hold it until she's ready to get up. And yeah, that's why I said what I said in the chat. I was like, she was just a dominatrix dressed like a lawyer. I said, but I'm just playing. I was just a joke.
I can't say sorry. I almost let it slip, but I didn't.
Oh, look, Brianna says, I can see it now. Uni's going to get his motions and pleadings by copying from someone who's been busted, copying from somebody who's probably been copying from other people this whole time.
Cut and paste.
Right, Brianna?
Oh, shit. That's hilarious.
Oh, man.
That's funny as hell. All right, here we go.
How does that even make sense? Whoever would come out and say that without some kind of crazy proof, they're beyond a flat earth level of insanity, claiming that the earth is flat or something. They're beyond that at that point, guys. They truly are. Because unless you've got some kind of really big piece of information to back it up, you literally are just making the shit up. You're pulling it out of your ass. And again, I can't keep doing these things that give them what they want, right? I can't keep doing it. But Uni, we thought that you did YouTube. How are you going to pay your bills? And like, how are you going to live? You're not doing YouTube right now. You're taking a break from it. I don't know how I've been this whole time for so many years, proving to everybody that I am disabled. I make enough money to pay my bills, to live off of, to eat, to clothe, to do all the things I've got to do, man. Like, I'm not on YouTube for money, or else I would have milked you guys for money for the lawsuit. I would have milked you guys for a fucking crowdfunding thing, and I wouldn't have put it on my own shoulders to attempt to have legal defense outside of myself in this case. Unfortunately, as time has gone on, because of some things that have happened, and of course, I will do videos to explain things, but videos are not what these idiots think they are, okay? If I'm just going to sit down and say something to you, that's simple. But if I'm going to lay it all down and show you everything's going on, that takes time. So no, it's not going to happen right now.
Girl.
What happened to his documentary? Wasn't he supposed to have a documentary?
For what happened in the beginning of this?
Let me say something. First of all, when you get served, you have 30 days to answer your lawsuit.
Yeah.
In that 30 days, you have 30 days to find an attorney that'll take your case for one. Find an attorney that'll take it that's decent enough in your price range where you're not going to be out your ass trying to fucking pay to have them write up some motions and stuff. Then not only that, you got to go. Okay, so then he went to go get a job. Okay, let's play it that way. All right, you go in. You got to wait 2 weeks for a paycheck and a waiting week because you just started. So then you ain't even gonna get paid for 3 fucking weeks. By the time you get paid your first $500 or $600, whatever it is, because that's about what it's gonna be. Maybe even 1,000. That
Hey,
doesn't even
Queen,
come
check
close
the
to saying,
check the back chat.
that don't
Sorry, I
even come
don't mean to
close to
interrupt you. I'm
saying
sorry.
$3,500, $4,500, $5,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the hell? Been dreaming. You just sent another. You just sent
I
another
think
super
that was
chat.
earlier. That was when we were kicking Dave.
Oh,
That was when we were kicking Dave.
Yeah, that was earlier.
Don't kick me.
No, that was earlier, Dave, when we kicked you the first time.
It was earlier, but I didn't know you were seeing it.
I was gonna say.
What were we gonna say?
I just came up on.
What were you gonna say, Queen? What was continue what you were
Oh
saying?
no, because I was gonna say, well, because then you're going into okay, so then you go 3 weeks, you get your paycheck. It's not even $1,000. The lawyer costs $5,000 right off the rip. You know what I mean? You ain't even got $1,000, and you done went to work for 3 weeks out of this whole month. You know what I mean? There's no way I would have made it. That's why I said there's no fucking way without y'all helping that I would have been able to do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what's weird is that if
I have secondhand embarrassment for him right now because come on now.
It's like a comparison about like you did the right way of doing it and he did the absolute opposite, like the wrong way. It's like
Well, he said that he got his ass handed to him because his lawyer had told him to stop talking about it, so that's what he did. But like he never stopped talking about it.
He never.
Until he
Yeah.
actually stopped doing live streams when he
JLR
quit
and
the
kept
job.
on and kept on. Yeah.
Yeah, like he kept going.
And then he went off because it was all hot in his kitchen. He went off and got married. He went off and got married to his girl. Yeah, I think that was kind of like a little like, hey, well, we got married.
He just has low cow status.
was
so
it
hilarious.
was he like trying to raise the money for the lawyer with like wedding gifts? Like, okay, we're married, guys. Could you send me some money for a wedding
No,
gift?
I don't think so. But I think this was.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to go crochet and represent myself because I didn't crowdfund, and I only had a couple of people that helped me, and this is where we're at.
Well, yeah, because he got busted out that he got, at least what, a couple $1,000. So I mean, even with him paying $3,500, he's still with naming him his wife now wife, mom and dad. Mm-hmm. You got 4 people on a fucking lawsuit. Shit, come on now.
And you also have, you're a single mom. You've got a little family that you got to take care of, and this flipping big huge lawsuit comes on. Come on.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
That's what I thought too.
Is he really going to court, or do you think he's just saying that? You think he's just
he's definitely
doing his same old hot air?
He's definitely in a lawsuit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so it's still in effect. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was still active.
But look, he hadn't even went to court yet. His lawyer quit. So when he goes to court the 15th, the paperwork's already done. Mm-hmm. Basically, JLR said, delete the videos, and I think it was 10,000 or 20. What was it? 20,000?
10,000.
10,000. He asked for $10,000 and delete the videos.
And don't talk about me.
And I'll be real clear. If you couldn't donate, your likes, your shares, your kind words, your support in the chat, it's noticed. That's support right there. And we love you for it. This hive is strong.
All right, that's too mushy for me. We need more.
I'm out of here. I'm done gone.
I back you 100.
Where's fucking Boston? I get it. That's it. We're hanging up on you.
Where's
fucking Boston?
All right, Queen. I'm gonna jump down. I just wanted to wish you a happy early birthday, and just hope that you have a good day tomorrow. Make sure you throw so many drinks back, you're going to go retro. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
You know what the sad thing is?
Take care.
Bye, Infamous.
Later, baby. Thank you.
The sad thing is, if Uni just pulled back and said, hey, man, I really fucked up with the cease and desist, and I'm really worried about this lawsuit, and I need to raise money to fucking get a lawyer. And he went there with some humility and some fuck. He probably would have gotten the donations necessary to retain a lawyer, and he would have been glad to do it. But he just is too prideful, and just like the saying goes, pride cometh before the fall. So, welcome to see a man's fall right now. We're listening to it. We're watching a man fall.
And I do agree with Flutter Politely. I don't think JLR should get a penny at all.
No,
but
I don't.
ultimately,
Fuck that.
because there's not somebody there fighting in his corner, and it's gonna suck in so many different ways. But if it goes down the way that it's looking like it's going to, that part is really gonna suck.
Well, not only that though, once he gets once this settles, just like with the other one where they think they can just run it over, you know what I mean, and then they come across somebody that they can't, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the thing. It's just, you know.
You want to listen to a couple more minutes of his tantrum?
Oh yeah, go yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
Any of this bullshit we've been talking about for a long time, from outside of a very, very, very small community, when they start to see that the backbone of the video is to do with these people they don't know or they've never heard of or anything like that, they don't watch, they bounce. And this is why you don't see these really big creators that do this stuff, right? The big creators out there actually do commentary on trending topics, do trending game commentary and stuff like that. And that's what I've always done, and that's what I've gone back to. So, yes, I'm going to still appease you by doing some uploads to update people on shit that goes on with these scammers and fraud raisers, and I'll still commentate on scams, kind of like CoffeeZilla and all these other people do. There's a big community of people that comment on scams. A big community.
You are no CoffeeZilla, sir. Get
Right.
the
And
fuck
look,
outta
John,
here.
I said transitioning from the FA stage to the FO stage.
Oh my god.
Dynamite, that's funny. But who is that, B. Tim? I don't know who.
CoffeeZilla is a great YouTuber that actually
Yes.
does deep dive research on financial scams, like crypto scams, like fucking wealth guru scams. Really, like literally tracks them down. It's like his work is so like so big that like it's like he's on mainstream news. He's on like Joe Rogan. He's like really in depth. He has a huge team. He has probably a good team of people that do in-depth research on crypto scams and everything. He is really good. And there's like people who are like, he goes after multi-millionaires, multi-billionaire scammers, basically.
Does he actually prove that they did it?
Yes. Yeah, they use him as evidence.
He does not mess around.
Do they? Okay.
Oh, yeah, he is a real journalist, like
Can I ask,
100%.
Okay.
Who is he? You guys keep saying he. Who is the guy?
CoffeeZilla.
Yeah, he said his name in the beginning.
And he has like
Here,
almost 3
let me-
million subs.
I was gonna say here, I'll put it on
He's
real quick.
comparing
This is-
himself to him.
Like, and he wears suspenders and a suit, by the way, like a white shirt and dress pants. Just saying.
Just saying.
We just had.
Oh
We
God.
got it.
Top hats and suits.
You know, just saying. Maybe that actually helps him out with his videos, with him dressing up. Just saying. Like, he gets 2.4 million for a view for a video that came out 4 days ago. Like, Sam Bankman hates him. He actually got the interview with Sam Bankman and made him admit that he fucked up, like he was doing a scam, basically.
$500 million. Is that what that was? Ponzi scam?
Yeah, he does like $40 million scams. He goes into like really big, and he does like in-depth 3-part documentaries. He also talked about Joanne Belfort. He talked about Logan Paul. He talks about all the scams.
Yeah, look at the views on those videos. Sheesh.
Yeah, you are no CoffeeZilla,
that Logan
sir.
Paul, right? Just to say, I watched that dude a bit, right? That dude like literally picks his nose like through the freaking chain, like up in his freaking like nasal passage. It's like so disgusting.
Thank you. Thank you, 3 Dot Dave. I don't think I would have been able to move forward
Just
without
saying.
knowing that he did
Just
that.
saying. It's true.
Okay.
He couldn't
So which
handle-
one is him?
What?
I'm sorry.
Which one of those people is him? Well,
That's him.
Wayne had a video up, but
The guy in the suit with the suspenders, that's CoffeeZilla.
oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
There was 2 people on screen. That's why I didn't know.
Yeah, he is for real a journalist. Like, he is for real.
That's
Like,
him right
he
there
also
to the left. You see
Yeah,
him
and
right
he
there?
also-
That's him to the left with the little microphone. See him right there? That's him.
Yeah.
Got it.
And he gets threatened with lawsuits all the time, and he just laughs them off.
Oh,
Like,
fuck.
he literally laughs them off. Like, Logan Paul threatened to sue him, and he just laughed him off. He's like, okay, let's go. Fuck. Let's do this, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, he is really, like, and he's good with the debates and stuff. Like, really good with the financial debates. So, yeah. Uni, you are no CoffeeZilla. You will never be a CoffeeZilla ever. I will never be a CoffeeZilla. He's fucking for
right,
real.
this dude is on it. But look, he says right here, Logan Paul's scam isn't over. Yeah, I investigated the crypto zoo.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we'll have to go over that one of these days.
Oh yeah, I've watched a bunch of his videos. I love that guy.
Southern Mimi said, "Oh no, he's definitely going to have to get better whiteboard skills for the scheme scene."
Yeah, yes. He uses a digital whiteboard actually. He has like the CGI whiteboard connecting the dots and everyone. So you see that? That's
Flutterfly said he wears a suit. Is that why you like him? Beat him?
I think that's why we have to have people have to be official. They have to wear the suits, the suspenders. I wish he wore like a tie, maybe a bow tie, maybe a top hat, maybe. I don't know.
Put yours back on, Nunya. Nonsense that I've officially inhaled too much pool water listening to this. Dude, that swallowed the pride for once. It sucks, but we are adults and crap happens. Not admitting you lied for what exactly? In my humble opinion. That's right. Like Brianna said, had he fucking admitted he lied and kept it moving, right. If he just cut the crap, cut the ego and apologize, that's it. But he won't. And now it's this bad. Very, very bad.
If he came up to me and he said, yeah, I fucked up with the cease and desist, I would have donated to his fund. Absolutely, 100%. Because I don't like JLR. Yeah. I think he's a piece of shit. Yeah, absolutely 100%. I see right through it. But you know what? The problem is you
see, and the thing is, people would donate to him that don't even like him and don't fuck with him just because they don't like JLR and they know what he's doing wrong. You know,
they would love to see JLR get wiped to be wiped around the courtroom. They would love it. They would find that entertainment. They would just do it for entertainment value.
Yeah.
Like said, his suspenders rock.
Yeah, his suspenders do rock.
Emily B, yes, the birthday party is tomorrow, and all of the Mike Men people will be there for Queen's birthday.
Okay, let's listen to basically a full-grown man cry on Twitter Space.
I stopped.
All right,
sharing. Let me go back.
Be a little crybaby.
We need to see. We need to.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop down. You guys have a good night. We'll be in chat.
Bye,
you have a good one.
Montana.
Bye.
Bye, Montana. He said he was. That's the funniest thing I've heard all night. That Uni wants to be CoffeeZilla. Oh my god. That's the fucking stupidest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh my god.
But it's going to take a lot of my time to commentate and to play these new games and to upload my experience. And I mean, dude, like Starfield is equivalent to Skyrim, okay? And for any
Starfield, I don't even know what that is.
That's a video game that just came out. He's gonna do in-depth crypto research while playing Starfield video games, where he's flying around his spaceship in a virtual world and shooting at people in a video game. Okay, bro. Oh my god.
I just can't. I don't.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Here we go.
If you don't know what Skyrim is, it is a game where people make content about Skyrim, where their entire channels are Skyrim based. They weren't always that way, but because there are so many people that play Skyrim all the time, because of how extremely big of a game it was and how great of a game it was, their entire channels have done that content for years. And once their videos caught on, they just took off. And with Starfield being there, with these other games being there, there is an opportunity now for people to jump in on those games. So I'm just saying, it's much more growth, much more algorithmic availability, much more search engine, likelihood that you're actually going to get searched and hit and viewed. So yeah, I mean, I'm not going to. I hate the fact that I'm even talking about, these conspiracies around this lawsuit. I just hate it because it's just going to feed people that are still sitting there droning on about this garbage this whole time.
Who?
Yeah. By the way,
I think KC did one live stream on him, and that was it.
And that was like a week ago. Not going on and on and on. Even Charlotte, when something drops on the docket, she shows the document, but her live streams are like 5 minutes about him going over the document that hit the docket and then moved on to like whatever the rest of her stream is about.
Yeah. Is he going to say that he just admitted that he's going to try to be like a Starfield live stream? Bro, you suck.
No, not a live streamer. He's going to give commentary on the game because that's where people have they get lots of views from that beat.
Okay, let me explain something to you about Skyrim, because I played Skyrim. The reason why those people have large views is, one, they mod it so they make like a little bit of a storyline. It's like a little bit of a movie. Two, they go into the deep lore of the game. These two things Uni cannot do. He does not have the ability to mod the game and make it look really good and have like a storyline, and he doesn't know shit about the lore of the game. He can't even remember what he ate this morning. How is he going to talk about the lore of fucking
Well, Timmy
Starfield?
built his own video game.
Oh, hell to the no. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Boston's in the motherfucking house. Boston.
Oh, my
You
God,
ain't even gonna believe this shit. You ain't even gonna fucking believe this shit. B Tim done fucked us up here. He done beat Tim. Listen to this shit, Boston. B Tim told 3 Dave he loved him. Oh, fuck.
Yep. Very.
Hello.
I love 3 Dave. He's, you know, me
Dude, we
and
had
him relate.
Skyrim. My son played it for like, I don't know, like maybe like 5 hours and like stopped.
Yeah, it's an old game. The game's like 14 years old. Skyrim, by the way. I don't even know
Hella
how
old.
Hella old.
It's like an open, you know, environment, kind of like
boring.
WoW.
It's
like
boring.
Right. And it is boring.
Starfield, so he plans on banking his entire online career on playing a game that just came out today on early access and will come out on the 6th. And he's going to fly around the spaceship while ignoring the lawsuit.
You did what?
Yes, I did.
Oh, God.
Are you joking me? I'm serious. I'm serious, man. You broke my heart.
Good.
You broke my heart.
I said, look, when he said they said they were gonna pay to boot to boot 3 Dave. Ben Dreamin came in and dropped a huge super chat, and then she dropped the $50 one, and B Tim's like, no, I'm gonna save him, and he sent a $50 one to save him, and 3 Tim or 3 Dave B Tim paid the fucking the money 3 Dave took off on him. He's like, oh man,
I love him.
I love him. I'm like, oh fuck, Boston's gonna be pissed.
It's hard to hate me. You know?
I feel like
you're here, Dave? Fuck you.
Yep.
I think that's their
F the dots.
You know, it's like, you know, like Jennifer and Ben Affleck became like Bennifer. That's their name. That's, you know, 3 Tims.
3 Dot.
Or 3 Tim.
Tim, you broke my
3
heart.
Tim.
Good. See,
Welcome to the club, brother.
Like me and 3 Dot.
Oh, he loves you. You're lucky.
Everyone hates 3 Dot, and I can relate to that. I like that.
Oh my God, he keeps saying it. Oh,
yeah.
I'm getting verklempt. I'm getting verklempt.
Now, can we listen more to Uni cry like a little girl?
Yes. B Tim doesn't like to be all under all this pressure.
Yeah, this is too much pressure for me. I feel like I'm in a love triangle or something. Dolly's gonna try to interview 3 Dave and be like,
fortunately not, Tim.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Jimmy, come on up. Dude, open a StreamYard here, brother.
No.
Oh my God. Okay.
He's gonna like pull you into his Dolly vision. He's like, "What is your relationship with Big Tim?" Oh my God.
Have
Dolly,
you seen the basement?
Have you seen the basement? What type of wallpaper has the basement? What type of like this?
Does it have wood paneling?
Wood paneling. Oh shit. I'm done.
I don't care, Tim.
There you go.
All right, let's see this. I'm not hearing anything.
Shut up, Tim.
I'm not hearing nothing. No, I don't hear nothing. No, I don't hear anything.
Okay, let me go
I
again.
don't hear anything either.
Oh, maybe Queen didn't approve it yet.
Oh shit, Queen.
Hold on.
I don't know. I thought it was up here, baby. Here, I'll add it again. Go ahead.
Now when it came up. Sorry, that was my bad.
That's okay. It should be up here. I think we got it on now.
Yeah, it's there now.
Right? When we're not snowed in or rained in or crappy weathered into the house, you know, I have a life. I do touch grass. You know, this has been my whole life, guys. The whole time I've been on, this is not different. This is not a change, right? The only change is that I've had to not take as much time to jump on here and there while I'm doing that because of the fact that I've been out doing everything in my power to try to make this work. So yeah, we're for anyone out there that is lying, you know, for any person following those liars, for whatever reason, who won't call them out, won't ask them for evidence, won't ask them to fact check what they're saying, but continues to click on all their bullshit as they continually lie. You know, those are scumbags, y'all. And at some point, you got to put a barrier up there. You have to actually make a separation from people
A
like
safe
that.
space.
Because you will become that. If you keep
A what, B Tim?
A safe space. It's a safe space.
waiting in that mire
I
without
like
the
safe
separation of
spaces.
you calling it out and speaking against it, and you're just sitting there clicking the clickbait, believing the bullshit every month, every 2 weeks that go by when they create a new lie or create some new bullshit thing. I mean, I'm sorry to say, you're actually supporting them at that point. You know? And I don't care if you do. Like, have I come in and told you not to watch someone? Fuck no. Have I come in and told you what to do? No. Did I come in and crowdfund for this lawsuit? No. Right? I did everything on my own shoulders. I'm allowed to fail because I'm not perfect. I fail all the time. I'm pretty real about that. You know? I mean, we were close, but it doesn't mean the only thing I failed to do was come up with exuberant amounts of money that I couldn't afford. It doesn't mean that I'm not still going to have the same kind of defense in this lawsuit. It's just going to be complicated. It's just going to be more of a step-by-step process. It's going to be.
Did he just change his relationship status for the lawsuit to it's complicated?
Did he really?
I think he just did.
Bitch, I'm done.
Yeah.
More work from me. And honestly, what's the difference? If I'm out there busting my ass constantly to try to pay somebody to, you know, do what they need to do to get this dismissed and to get this person held accountable for what they've done, you know, and I'm spending like not only a normal amount of time doing it, but an exuberant amount of time, and I'm transferring funds from my life into it and doing all these other things, which we've been doing for months now. Now I get to be the person paid to go in and do it myself.
Okay,
right?
hold on.
I get the same benefits that the other side has.
Wait, he said he gets paid to go do it for himself? How?
Yeah, that does not
You're
make
pro
no
se,
fucking
how
sense.
do you, who is paying you?
Yeah,
Right.
like,
Who the fuck is paying you?
But now he gets paid to do it himself.
Take us to the Church of Unitology, please.
Yeah, let's continue. Let's continue.
Shut up, Tim.
Has now. Because they can just say and do anything they want. It's why they've said and done anything they want this whole time, because they aren't getting their ass ripped by a lawyer telling them not to say a single word and to shut the fuck up and to go out and get the money together and to go do this and go do that and everything. Right? They aren't having that they have to do. So they can sit around and do what they've
Wait
done.
a minute. Time out.
Which they've.
Okay, hold on. What's wrong with Uni Rach? Like, what's wrong with the wife?
I don't know.
What you mean, what's wrong with her?
Well, she doesn't work, does she?
Oh, I have no clue.
I don't know about that.
I thought something was wrong where she said, I thought she couldn't, but I could be wrong. You know what I mean? I just thought there was something like maybe she had the kids or she was something to where she couldn't work. I'm pretty sure, but I thought she was named in the lawsuit. And so
Yes, I was playing that sad. I was playing that sad music. It was actually royalty-free violin music, sad violin music for his crying.
Wonderful. Thank you, B. Tim. I thought it was actually his background.
I didn't even hear it.
I didn't even hear it. Play it again.
I did hear it, but I thought it was his background. But Queen, did she get added to the lawsuit? Let me go look right now because
I thought they all were.
I thought it was just him, the mom, and the dad.
They're not married though, right?
I'll tell you,
He's not on a thing.
2 seconds. I don't think because they got married after the
Oh, yeah.
lawsuit. I think they got married like in July, and the lawsuit was filed in like May.
I forgot they just got married.
But I'll double.
I think he was hoping that he would get a wedding gift, like, yeah, congratulations, here's $5,000 for a lawyer, something like that, or you know.
I think only Mallory can pull $5,000 at one time.
Facts.
Yeah.
No, she is not listed on here.
Okay, so just him and his mom and his dad then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, versus JLR.
Yeah.
And why are the mom and dad? Is it because is
Damn.
it the channels are the name?
So he said, well, Magnolia said in an email, I don't know because there's nothing on the court documents that show it. But in the cease and desist, he mentioned that he was including them because it didn't appear that he could financially support himself. And I think he thought that he was living with them.
Yeah, that'll be.
I don't know if he did or
part
not.
ain't going
But
nowhere.
that's my understanding of the stuff he was saying in the cease and desist.
And that would be, he would be able to basically make a case about a frivolous lawsuit if you basically said, oh, well, they're not in the same area I'm in or whatnot, or they have no relationship with the YouTube channel, so why they're named and why their address is here. And then you show a history, and then you also go and say, well, Judge, Why is this guy able to bring a pro se lawyer, like a lawsuit against me, when he was literally told that he needed a lawyer to represent him to sue people?
Yeah. Jerk.
I don't know. But yeah.
Continued to inappropriately and disgustingly, creepily stalk my family and fuck with them. They've continued to do that this entire fucking time, and he's not even shy about admitting it or laughing about it, and still none of these people are fucking criticizing that, right? And yet, though, somehow me going pro se is, whatever. It's me doing something wrong. No, it fucking isn't. Sorry. If that was true, people would have been making videos flipping out and calling out this other guy for going pro se this whole fucking time.
What? What? Yeah, you're right. Nobody has called anybody out for being dumb enough to go pro se on these kinds of things. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I hope you can stream this.
What?
That when they go to court, that'll be beautiful.
They're not going to stream this.
No, they won't stream it.
Do you think he wears a bandana?
What?
The bandana. He wears a bandana on his head every time he streams. Uni?
Maybe he could sell the bandana for because it has his to his fans, kind of like a trading item, sign a bandana for raising for money for the court fees. I'll sign and sell every bandana I have to my fans. I'll even sell it unwashed. That I haven't washed this bandana, and you can keep this. This is from Uni Rock. This bandana. What do you
Is
guys?
that the guy's name? Uni Rock?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys say Uni. I have no idea who you're talking about. So
Yeah.
this guy's channel is called Uni Rock?
Or Uni Lot.
Is it?
I'm gonna go play this video. I can't. I can't.
Right? See how that works? So, yeah, sorry. I'm just, realistic about things. But I got to the point where I'd have to start selling shit if I wanted. And then the thing is, I probably would have did that, y'all. Probably would have went for it. Probably would have sold some shit to keep things going. But here's the deal, though. What's going to happen when months go by and we still have this being dragged out and shit? They're just going to want more. Am I going to sell more shit? What am I going to fucking do then? Right? So fuck it. Let's get this done. Pro se. Get this over with. Let's get the proof of all of this, stalking of my family and restraining orders and all this stuff so that, he can't do this shit anymore. Done. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Oh my God. B-Tim, I need you to take us back to the safe space. Maybe I need to stop doing this because what in the world? Listen. Oh man, the things I want to say right now, but
what did he just say? I missed it.
He's going to try to prove the family, all the stalking.
He's proving all the stalking. He's going to show all the restraining orders.
That means nothing in the case. It's a defamation case and tortious interference. Oh my God.
You sound so annoyed.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You have to prove that you didn't defame him. You're making a defense. You're not doing a countersuit, you fucking idiot.
It's like he's basically well, you did this to me. No, that's not what it is. Right now, you have to defend the fact that he's saying you defamed him.
Yeah, you have to defend the fact that you defamed, and you also have to prove that you didn't, and you have to prove that you didn't do tortious interference. Because what you would do is you send him a demand and say, hey, I don't want to give you advice. I don't want to give you advice. Oh my God, bro, what the fuck is wrong? You're just crazy. Let me
Runs
see.
with scissors, we didn't. We didn't. They would be filed in the same county, and there's not one docket more current outside of their marriage since May 8th. So there's that.
One moment.
But it could be in the family. So
Oh God.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yes, please.
We need to get in our safe spaces,
Yes,
guys.
Please.
Back in our space.
Likes me and thinks I'm great in my safe space. People don't judge me and haters don't hate in my safe space. If you do not like me, you are not allowed in my safe space.
What?
See, there's very select crowd in your safe space.
Yeah.
For people that support me
What?
Rainbows all around me. There is
Who?
no shame in my safe space.
So now we're all in our safe space, guys. We're all in our safe space.
That was beautiful. Voice of an angel. Actually, not anymore.
I'm in my safe space.
Oh no! Oh gosh, you're trying to finish out the. Is that where the bromance is headed next?
Right? What you guys
I
do a
feel
duet?
like
Do a duet already.
ignorance is bliss. You know.
Yeah,
In this
honestly, I did see you do. You did that beat on Blumby's panel.
Oh,
and
shit.
you spit the lyrics. I think you could easily put on a rap
Oh,
verse
I was
on that
sitting
track
in the
for
corner,
him.
just wasting my time.
Exactly. You got this. You got this. 3 Dot. Listen. That's the number one.
Lottie
duo.
Dottie. Lottie Dottie.
Number one duo right there.
That's all Uni needs. He needs to get into a safe space. He needs to ignore the lawsuit. He
Why are you
needs to just
supporting
play.
this, Nadia?
You need to just constantly play Starfield while you're being sued, and then you go into the courtroom and say, "Your Honor, I have this 10-hour clip of him doing this, this, and this," and the judge is like, "Sir, you're supposed to respond to the allegations and actually deny them and have a defense. Do you have any motions you would like to do?" And you're like, "Well, I have this YouTube video of JLR stalking this person." And it's like, "Sir, that's not the place for this. Do you actually have paperwork? Do you know the rules of the procedures of this courtroom?" "No." "Do you have a lawyer?" "No." "Okay, sir. Can I have some Tylenol, please, for this? What? Holy fuck. Okay, this is it's just gonna be a fucking shit show. You're so fucking screwed. Like, how can you be so fucking stupid? Yeah. You need a lawyer. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? And then you're talking about, I'm gonna pay myself. I'm gonna pay myself the what? Are you out of your mind? No, brother. No. What you need is a lawyer. You do not know the rules of the courtroom. You do not know what motions to file. You do not know nothing. Nothing. I feel like Willy Wonka. Good day, sir. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here.
Day.
I said good day. Goodbye. Fucking Willy Wonka moment here. Get the fuck out of this situation. Get a lawyer. Get
that shit. That was perfectly unedited, friggin'. I didn't even want to say anything. I just wanted him to rant. Oh, that's a good couple of moment right there.
Oh gosh, I just can't. Okay, I'm gonna play you his kick stream. I'm just gonna play the audio from my phone. I'm gonna stop this screen share right here. Hold on. There you go, Queen. This is from his quick Kick stream earlier in the day, and it actually happened. So he went live on Kick first to announce that he was going pro se, and then he got off that live to go talk with the peeps because he needed to tell them, what the plan was, so that they could approve it, I guess. And then something must have happened along
what
on Twitter Spaces for 3 streams, just raging out for 3
Whoa.
streams on Twitter Spaces. I was like, what in the hell happened? Okay, here, listen. Hold on. Let me
I gotta hear that.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Let me turn down the speed. Sorry. Hold on.
Now again, filing a frivolous lawsuit while at the same time harassing my family, right? And thinking that, I want to talk to the peeps before I mention anything specific on stream, but if you knew some of the stuff, you would freaking just, and I'm not talking about, you already know about all the tracking down family members and stalking people and all this garbage, right? I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about something else involving I'm not, okay, anyway, I'll talk to you about this later, because now one thing that's freeing about this also,
hella quick.
I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do, right? As I started to realize, I don't need to keep pouring every cent that I have out to keep this going like this. All I really should need to do is to go in front of the judge and let them know what's going on. And let them know that this is and by the way, I've also talked to someone who can help me for free with advice, with paperwork that I might need to fill out and things like that. I talked to someone that can give me a little bit of advice there. So
no.
Dude, you got to be a genius to hear this.
Yeah, you gotta slow it down. He sounds like he's on
You want me to slow it down some more?
Yeah, he's going fast, man. This is kind of like fucking.
I listened to him on 2x because God knows.
She's like,
okay.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna give you advice. If you're gonna get advice from another person, don't tell that to the audience, because now that could be like that person could be subpoenaed to come forward. It's no attorney-client privilege. Another thing is you shouldn't really tell your legal strategies to a Discord server That's usually not good.
To a public kick stream.
So he's going to crowdfund the defense. He's going to be like, okay, guys, do you think I should write this motion? And then you're going to go in front of a judge and you're going to be like, Your Honor, I have no paperwork. I have no motion. But you know, JLR is this really mean guy that stalks people. And the judge is going to look at you and says, do you have any proof of this? And do you have any responses to the bill of particulars? Do you have any evidence to support your claim that you did not defame this person? Well, JLR is a really big asshole. That doesn't work, sir. It doesn't work. Please bring evidence. That's what he's going to say. He's going to bring me clips that you did not defame him. Bring me evidence that you did not defame him. Bring me stuff. And he's just going to play the clip, and then you're going to be fucked.
Pretty much. So they say they can't hear it, and I will slow it down. But hold on, I'm gonna just pull it up. I have it over here. So hang on.
Oh my god!
I just realized it said special butthurt unit on the bottom.
Absolutely special butthurt unit. Like, this guy is out of his fucking mind. Are you like?
No,
I thought
it was butthurt.
Butthurt unit, yeah, butthurt. This guy's out of his mind. This is worse than anything I've seen in a pro se case. This is the worst pro se defense I've ever seen in my life.
Dave, now you're gonna start. Now, real quick, Dave. Now you're gonna start correcting Tim. I used to do that.
Yeah, he said butt heart.
I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen. Can you guys let me know? I slowed it down, but it sounds weird now because I record everything in 2x. So I slowed it down for you, but we'll see if it works. So
please, God, make it
see
work.
if y'all can understand it.
Holy Spirit, activate. Okay, let's go.
Activate him.
Nothing.
Now it goes like
meow,
meow, meow, meow, meow. Hell was slow.
No, it doesn't.
Do what?
Can you approve my share? I'm just playing a clip of a uni. Okay.
Go ahead, baby. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It's been stressful, not the fact that it's there, because in reality, I shouldn't even have to hire a lawyer on this. This is somebody, and I can actually say this now again, filing a frivolous lawsuit while at the same time harassing my family. Right?
That goes to your countersuit,
and
moron.
Thinking that, I want to talk to the peeps before I mention anything specific on stream. But if you knew some of the stuff, you would freaking just, and I'm not talking about, you already know about all the tracking down family members and stalking people and all this garbage, right? I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about something else involving okay. Anyway, I'll talk to you about this later because now one thing that's freeing about this also, and in the last couple of weeks where I've been trying to decide what I'm going to do, right? As I started to realize, I don't need to keep pouring every cent that I have out to keep this going like this. All I really should need to do is to go in front of the judge and let them know what's going on, and let them know that this is and by the way, I've also talked to someone who can help me for free with advice, with paperwork that I might need to fill out and things like that. I've talked to someone that can give me a little bit of advice there. So something that I've been trying not to do was to relent that I could handle, going in and handling this on my own. But I can't handle it. I can do it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm tired of putting my wife, my other family members, my children, extended family members, friends of ours, through the fact that I have to constantly say to people, no, I can't do this. I can't do that. I can't be there. I can't be here. I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be doing this. And I have to do that basically every single day while pinching every single penny and dime possible. I'm done with it. We did our best. We did everything in our power. And
oh, Lord.
Good Allison says, Your Honor, listen, this is what my peeps had set to say.
What is wrong with this guy?
Bro, it doesn't matter. Okay, let me explain something. Your whole stalking, throw that out of the garbage. You shouldn't. the frivolous lawsuit thing, that would go into like a fucking countersuit for costs or some shit like that. But you haven't filed a countersuit. You haven't done that. You're defending yourself. That means nothing to the judge. The judge is going to be like, okay, we're going to go for when are we going to do hearings? Evidential exchange, videos have to be saved. Hopefully you didn't delete all the videos. Hopefully you just privated them, because if you deleted a bunch of videos while you're in the middle of a lawsuit, very stupid move, by the way. You're just so fucking stupid, man. Like, holy fuck, this is why you need a lawyer. This is why lawyers need lawyers when they get sued. Man, oh my God.
He probably has those up still, so they're not hiding.
I'm hoping that he has them.
Okay, here we go. We're almost done. We got 20 seconds left.
Help us with this. Now we just got to do the adult thing, which is, you know, we go in and handle this ourselves, which I don't think will be any. If you knew the idea of doing it that way and taking the stress of the family being broke as you can possibly be over the last few, like 3 months or whatever. But since the very beginning of all this, I need to look at the calendar to see how long it's been going on. It's been stressful. And so that stress just being gone is such a relief. Such a relief.
Such a relief.
We're watching a man self-immolate, ladies and gentlemen. This man is self-immolating on live streams, and he's asking his audience to throw like fucking firewood and gasoline on him while he's being burnt alive in front of us, like a fucking old pagan ritual sacrifice. Like he's the fucking, what is that? What was that? Like the straw man from like the Wicker Man. He's like the Wicker Man. He's being lit on fire in front of us. He's self-immolating. His audiences are literally throwing fucking gasoline and timber to burn himself alive before us.
Get him.
Like,
somebody said he's gonna go and line out the little Peeps marshmallows.
Oh no!
Those will be the Peeps.
Oh God.
He is self-immolating. I haven't seen someone self-destruct this badly in a very long time. He's
gonna build a box for it at the trial for sure.
He's gonna roll in that whiteboard in front of the judge. He's gonna draw up his defense. He's gonna like, okay, so this is JLR and this is me.
Stick figures, yeah.
With the whiteboard.
He's gonna go, and I'm marking this whiteboard as Exhibit A in my pleadings. This is my evidence, Your Honor.
Did you submit this in your motions? No, sir. I brought it today. Here, I knew you'd be understanding.
Also, I'm live streaming this, Your Honor. And I have my peeps.
But don't worry, it's just the peeps so that they can advise me as I go along.
I have 20 co-counsel peeps in my pick. They're gonna do votes. They're gonna do like, I'm gonna be like votes for like how I should do things. Should I object? Should I overrule? Should I file a motion? Should I deny? And we're just gonna do it that way, Your Honor. This is gonna be a live stream court.
None of you. Maybe you can help out with the whiteboard.
It said, these are my peeps. This is my soft docs, and this is the moving goalposts.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro!
Is there gonna be a flaccid docs available in that one too?
Yeah, flaccid. I was flaccid docs by JLR first, and then I was hard docs by him later on with this bill. With
God!
Particulars.
Your Honor, it was not a cease and desist. Trust me. My name is Uni Rock.
Oh, stop.
I'm sure you recognize me from the documentary with Brittany Murphy, Your Honor.
Come on, that was an awesome 22 seconds. Okay.
Shit.
Your Honor, can I have a moment to step to the side and confirm my peeps?
Can I have a moment, Your Honor, to cry in the bathroom? Thank you, Your Honor. I need to cry. I need to cry because I fucking complete.
Oh man.
I used to have 700 people watching me, and I used to make more, like all the money I needed for Red Bull and vapes, and now I have to pick on the corner for Red Bull.
I can't.
Wait.
Queen Bee.
Wait.
Yeah, what's up?
You know what?
You have a countdown going on.
We know.
It's 11 o'clock here. Well, it's 10:59.
Yeah.
They want to celebrate your East Coast birthday.
You gotta do it for the East Coasters too.
East Coast, okay, I got East Coast. Okay, all right, cool. What is it? Midnight there? Is it?
Almost.
Almost.
10-second countdown.
Here
Wait,
we
while
go.
we're waiting, Your Honor, he scared me with the threatening handwritten letter. I promise, it was really scary.
Order of protection. He's gonna file an order of protection on jail.
Happy
warrant.
birthday!
There you go. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, dude, there's a flood of donos.
No, there isn't.
Shut up, Dave. You're already on my shit list tonight.
I was like, I'm trying to predict.
Oh, no, that's for tomorrow.
Rude.
Tomorrow, Dave, you show up. Well, you may not be able to come on panel, but no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Dave. I just like to give you
Awesome. Thank you for kidding.
Tomorrow you'll see.
You don't have to talk, Dave.
Oh man, that was hilarious. I was
So who
watching
was that guy?
day.
That's a man who used to talk about Molly Golightly a lot and all these other cases, and he basically he's basically the Human Torch of our community. He self-immolated himself by lying and acting like a fool. So we just call him the Human Torch.
Oh my
on your birthday, I'm gonna have to get some honey for my voice. I have to sing something.
Well,
Tim, you want to
as
help?
we
You wanna
celebrate
do-
happy birthdays,
you wanna do
also
a duet
those
with me, Tim?
likes.
No.
Thought
Hit those
so.
likes, like.
Where's BNB?
Let's get you do it if Dave sung.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, it makes me feel better.
Like a jealous ex.
Right? Right?
Jesus
What are you talking about?
I cracked up. I was like, oh shit. You said you love Three Dot Dave. That's it. Boston's going to be
Yeah,
pissed.
and we kept saying, "Where is Nick? Nick,
Where
where
You
are
all
you?"
love me.
I was on a phone call for like
No.
40 minutes. And I missed
Listen,
it.
negative dot Dave. I want to make it clear. Everybody didn't share that sentiment with Tim. Tim was the only person who had that sentiment at the time.
Well, you know, Tim's just one of many.
Oh, well, you see, you're a player now, huh?
I am a player for sure.
Boston's a player hater.
That's right.
Aw,
Tim said
don't
love
be
me
mean.
once. He read off my
You know
donut.
you love me, bro.
See?
I like you a lot, Boston. Don't you worry. 3 Dot Dave will never
Right?
replace
She
you.
backs you and you back me. So it's like this endless cycle.
I've had 5 cigarettes in 6 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Can't.
You're smoking as much as you need. Jesus Christ.
Thank
is
you,
really
Tina.
good.
Tim, did you
You're
see
the
him over
shit.
there? And he was taking the hardest hits off of his vape.
This is
Oh
really
my
getting bad, then.
Oh God.
Hey, Dick's Enormous.
Denise,
The
are you up
$1.49
here?
super sticker.
Yes,
Denise?
I am. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday. Yeah, I was gonna say happy birthday to you
Happy
as
birthday
well.
to Denise. And Cashmere, if you're here, happy birthday to you.
Yes,
too.
Cashmere.
Yes.
Happy
Happy birthday,
baby.
everybody.
It's all good.
And guess what? I got my
What?
vehicle early because they're closed tomorrow.
Nice.
Oh,
that's
awesome.
I went and got it at 6 today.
That is
My
awesome.
son got me out of the car. I sent you a picture of it, Queen.
Oh, okay,
It's
hold
in
on.
your-
I'll go,
it's
my
in your email. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go check now.
Elizabeth
Yeah.
in the garden said, Your Honor, may I sit in the witness stand and tell you about my letter?
I'm sorry I started the Peeps marshmallows.
Oh, that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Used to be the bomb.
Did you see
Maybe
the
he'll call
comment where
himself to be a expert witness.
Did you see where I said that me and my peeps know I'm sweet? Yeah, I put it in the comments. Me and my peeps know I'm sweet, Your Honor.
Dixie Normus tried to start a trend with a $1.49 donut.
You just want to say Dick's Enormous.
Yeah.
Yes. Dixie Normus? Dicks are
My
enormous.
friends,
Oh my
they
God.
do.
They're huge.
You didn't even know it. You didn't know what that meant?
Oh, everybody in the chat is wishing a happy birthday.
You got great taste, Tim.
Happy birthday on the East Coast.
Hey,
Oh,
Wispy.
man. I almost choked laughing so hard with you, B. Tim. That was hilarious.
That's how he cooks it.
Queen,
It
I
was a
was
good
glad
one.
that you caught that too, because I was like, what the hell is going on?
Oh, so it was a big thing, huh?
I mean, not a big thing, because, you know, I mean, I think the thing has like 12 views at this point on Spaces. So, not like that, but it was a big thing to laugh at.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the B Tim and Dave moment. I apologize.
Yeah.
No, Nick.
What,
I was not.
What moment are you talking about?
Yeah, the one where he's very hurt because he's been asking B Tim to say he loves him for months on months on mons.
It's not reciprocated.
Yes, it's
Right.
not reciprocated.
I love you like a bro, man.
Nonsense away past your bed.
Vibes. Exactly.
You
You're
made
too
him
needy.
do a sidekick.
I'm needy. I'm
You
needy.
took him off the field with a sidekick, man.
Oh
I
shit.
feel like we're all sidekicks.
No,
Side
Tim and
kicks.
Boston are supposed to be
Side
sidekicks.
chick, not a side kick, a side chick.
Side
Oh, that's
chick.
good.
Oh, that's
No,
side
kick,
kick off the field.
kick. We're playing football here. Boston
Oh, a
football.
side kick is what you're saying. Oh.
Yes,
yeah,
a
sidekicks.
kick.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I had it wrong.
I feel like
I'm sorry.
we're all sidekicks.
No,
Tim
I'm not a
took
sidekick.
away his sidekick.
Guess I'm
You know, you host a show.
Guess I'm
He
a
made
side
him
People
go
chick
off
come
now.
in
in.
left field.
What's up?
He
What's
went
up?
off in left field.
But if you want to play with the side chick, I don't know about that one.
No.
Oh,
No
'cause
going
it's
there.
earlier for you now. That makes sense. Nonsense. That's good. Good. You'll get
Yeah.
to actually see
Boston
some things.
Oh,
at
Tree,
nighttime.
she just moved, right?
Yeah.
right.
She got her move all done. Well, she's not done unpacking, but
Oh,
Nice.
she got her move all done and made it safely and all that kind of stuff. So,
moving.
Yes.
Is stressful.
and has apparently been spending every day being a pool bum on the side of the pool every day.
It's awesome.
B Tim speaks in reverse when speaking of love and hate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
who's banging the
that
side
guy-
chick?
No, I
He can
just
be
like.
mean.
I mean, I just
He
like
can
when
mean.
someone's hated in
Mean
the
guy.
chat. So the more someone's hated in the chat, the better I love them. They're just like fantastic.
Oh,
So he's like
so the
really,
chat needs to actually start hating Boston.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
good
poor
plan,
Boston.
Tim. Good plan.
Okay.
You
Okay.
know,
Yeah.
I
Lori
do it all
Lori
right.
had it right. It's the
1 year.
opposite.
Jen with the 1999. Go, go,
So since
go.
these are football,
Go,
we're gonna have to
shorty.
kick them around,
It's
is
your
what people are
birthday.
saying.
We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip a Cardi like it's your birthday. You better come through with the 50, Jen.
birthday.
Yeah, Jen, come up, man. Let's have a chat.
50 cent bottle for a bub.
Kick him.
Damn, Glossy Owl says I can't stand Boston Nick. Oh God, it's starting.
Oh, it's a
There you go.
mutiny.
Go ask Alice. There you go. Yep.
I'm gonna be the last guy standing.
Probably not 3 Dave, but
No, you don't think so?
it's always good to hope.
Right? Let's bring Ellie up here. She'll vote for me.
Again, probably not. But
No.
Oh shit!
no, she probably would vote for you. Actually, She
Yeah,
probably
for
would.
sure.
Yeah.
We like found a vibe.
Yeah. Happy birthday! I'm glad you were born. That's cute.
Alive. Whoa.
So,
You know,
is
she's
he
Aquarius.
Is he did he say anything
Like
else?
me and Blunt
Uni?
B.
Huh?
Did Uni say anything else, by the way, or is he just
Of
that's-
course, he
Oh,
you know,
fuck.
he talked about how he's seen other people. Now, of course, that I didn't play the part where he was shady. He talked about other people crowdfunding for lawsuits, and he doesn't care what the cause of the lawsuit is. Nobody should be crowdfunding. But it gave me real, like, he had this really like distinct accent of jealousy.
Yeah, I
And
think
I don't hear that accent very often, but I did hear it, and I was like, okay, well, do what you got to do,
I mean, he's just being a fool. I mean, like, bro, you're an idiot. Like, you could have, if you just were truthful, you could have raised the money. You could have just a fucking idiot, man. And now you're gonna go in the fucking trial while your chat's gonna give you information on how to fucking fight a lawsuit. Like, are you out of your mind? Jesus Christ! And you admit this on a live stream? So you're telling the opposition that you actually plan on doing this? Oh my God.
Yeah. And everybody should not be alarmed because he's got a person who's doing it for free is giving him some great advice.
You know what they say about free advice? It's worthless because free advice means shit. It's free. So if someone's giving you,
That's not always true.
It's mostly
legal advice.
legal advice.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If someone's giving you free legal advice, you might as well not take it at all because it's worse than no advice at all. Because you
Girl
need to
next
pay
door,
money.
you have to hate Boston, not vote for Boston. You're doing it the wrong way.
I don't believe that either because like everyone said, like your worst lawyer, is yourself kind of thing, right?
Yes.
The best court experience I had was when I took it in my own hands and pleaded my case.
How did that go?
Boston.
How did that go?
It went awesome. The
bless you.
judge actually, I was like, "Can I take a second to think and
Was this a parking
elaborate?"
or
He's like, "Yeah, take your time, bro." And I was,
Was
like,
this a
going,
parking
"Dee-dee-dee,
ticket?
dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee," and it was like, "Freaking dude, winner, 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 chicken dinner."
Yeah.
Was it a parking or speeding ticket?
Yeah.
It was custody.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe
It was a half
maybe.
yield.
Yeah, custody. I could.
Okay,
see, but I
maybe.
think when you're getting into like defamation and there's a lot that speaks to intentions. That to me is like that's a little bit different.
Okay.
There was a lot of defamation in that custody hearing.
I'm sure there was. I could probably imagine it. So
I can imagine, Dave.
I've sat through a few divorce cases. There's a lot of shit that happens. Yeah. It's a
Nick,
lot.
they want to know when's your birthday.
There's a reason why lawyers do not like being.
Should I dox my
divorced.
No, just your like month and day, not like your whole.
Holy fuck! No one wants your social security number. and your
I'm a
date of
Sag.
birth.
I'm a Sag.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Jen, thank you so much for this super chat.
Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. Because we don't give a fuck. It's your birthday.
Oh, sorry.
You can find me in the club. Just kidding. Hi, that girl.
girl. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hello. What are y'all doing?
Oh, tomorrow the party is at 8 Central.
Hello.
Okay.
All right, I'll pick
I will be done with. I will be done with pool by 5 o'clock. I got to go play in a pool tournament. I'm gonna flip a 20.
That's perfect.
I don't know what that means, but good luck anyways.
That sounds like
That's when you
no
put
dress.
$20 into a con.
Yeah, flip the
into a
20s.
tournament.
That's what I thought too. That girl.
I was like, oh, she's gonna sell some
I'm
drugs.
gonna go put
He's gonna
$20
go right.
in a
He's
pool
gonna go flip
tournament.
a 20 and come back with $100.
Right.
Big.
Make a dollar out of 15
huh?
cents a diamond.
Maybe
And
1,000.
Yeah.
Go hustle.
Well, no, we got. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna go put. I'm gonna play with the long stick, 18 balls, and every once in a while rack a few.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
It's a hustle right
I
there.
don't know where to take that or where to go from there. So
Well,
that's my pool joke.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. I gotta get ready for bed.
18
Good
balls are
night.
better than no balls. No
Good night,
balls.
Super Chat. So we're gonna have a party tomorrow.
thank you so much.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, B-Tam.
By the way, nice. I saw your picture of Elton. Nice
It's
picture
Queen's
of Elton.
birthday. It's
Oh,
my
thank
birthday, and who else is in the chat? It's birthday.
Cashmere. Well, I don't know if she's in the chat, but I know that it's Cashmere. Y'all are birthday triplets.
Night, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, Tim.
Yeah.
Peace.
So we're gonna have a
still
birthday
love you.
party about 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
8 Central, so that's 9 Eastern and
That's awesome.
6 West Coast. Excuse me.
My fights are done at 6:30, so it's a 12:30 card. Thank God. It's usually not.
Oh, then you'll finish right around that time then.
I hear you, but yeah. One says I always leave Nanya speechless.
You do because she does because she says stuff, and I'm like, let me tell you. Last time we were talking, Denise said this. She was saying, y'all want to know what the sexiest smell on a man is? And I was like, oh yeah, please tell me. So I'm thinking in my head like, oh, it's about to be some bomb cologne, right? She's like, WD-40.
WD-40. That's just
What?
that's crazy thoughts.
Hey, you gotta realize that I wanted to be a racetrack mechanic, the first one in NASCAR, woman mechanic. Okay.
I mean, there's no judgment in it. I'm just saying I wasn't prepared for that answer. That's all.
Right?
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
But you gotta realize that I'm a comic.
It should be the man saying.
Yeah, WD-40, Dixie Normus. Yes, WD-40.
It makes them with the man's testosterone. It smells sweet. Okay.
It really
Gina,
does. It smells
Gina
good.
Diamond says the best smell of a man is money, honey.
No,
Money,
no,
every
no.
time you say
Money
dick's
stinks.
enormous,
I don't
I'm
know
dead.
about you, but money stinks.
What's her name?
Pennies, quarters, dimes, nickels, and dollar bills all stink. Money
No, it's all about
stinks.
the hundos.
No, but money stinks. I don't care. Put it up to your nose. Smell it. It changes hands too much. It stinks.
I'm not touching my face with that shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna just take your word for it at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
I trust you.
I'm just saying, everybody touches that money. It stinks after a while, okay? But
That's literal.
when-
I'm talking about like what can happen.
I know.
The
Some
big
people
picture.
like money. But see, I'm a sentimentalist, and I am a comic.
A sentimentalist? Well,
yes.
how does WD-40 make you sentimental?
Hey, you
Right?
gotta realize, I like the smell
Oh,
of
is
it
this your
mixed
new
with
car?
men's testosterone,
No,
okay?
you spray the WD-40 and somebody's getting horny.
No.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God, what is happening?
The
Look out,
comment was,
Denise.
Is that your new car, Denise?
I'm just
This is
Yes.
Denise's new whip.
Oh, that was
Yes.
so sweet of him.
Yeah, he did a good
I got
job.
it today
Your
at
son did
6.
do a good job.
That's a nice look.
That's a good
Yes.
son.
Happy birthday, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And it runs smooth, y'all.
None
Chevy-
It runs
said I
Equinox?
sniffed a few dollar bills in my day.
I can't.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But
That's a Chevy
no,
Equinox.
when WD-40, when a guy's working on a bicycle or have to spray it on anything, it mixed with their testosterone, it smells sweet. It is the best cologne on a man. Okay, it makes it turn. Because when you just spray WD-40, that shit stinks.
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna take your word for it.
Yeah. Cool water's the best cologne.
I'm with you on cool water. I'll do cool water all day, every day. A couple other ones, but
I like the Versace light blue. That shit smells really good.
I don't think I've smelled that before. Now
Oh
you're
no, that's
making me
Dolce and Gabbana. My bad, Dolce and Gabbana.
I think what
Aqua-
she's saying is
I know what I'm
she
saying.
likes the mechanic smell.
Yes.
I think so. Aqua Geo though, that's the penny dropper.
Yes.
Aqua Geo.
Yeah, Aqua
I do.
Yeah.
Flutter politely. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Hi, still in
So,
leather.
yeah, that's my new
But you
ride.
can't like their fingernails at all.
No, they're too dirty. Fingernails and toenails are nasty because they keep all the dirt. Yes.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
I could agree with that.
Yes. But it does make it smell better than just coming out straight out of a can.
How do you men feel about aqua tafuna? Tafuna.
What the hell is that?
That's her trying to say the cologne that they were saying.
It's just Aqua de Geo, right?
Aqua Di Gio, fool.
DGO. Yeah, you know, tomato.
Old Spice.
Potato, potato. Oh,
Old
Old
Spice
Spice, no.
I feel like the best smell for a dude is just the dude, you know?
Yeah, no.
Take a dot. Someone take a dot.
No.
Newports and regret.
You know, I feel like hormones.
That's when you know you got a winner right there. You know what I mean? That take
hormones are the winner.
God, Jen, I'm scared. Aqua.
Genetics.
Anyways. No, I just figured I'd tell y'all my pool joke. But I am going to go take $20 and go enter tomorrow and try to win $100.
Well,
How do you win it? What kind of
I go to the VFW on Saturday when they're having full tournaments. But with my birthday, it only cost me 20 instead of 30.
Get it.
So I'm going to go try to win $100. Yeah.
That girl, sorry, I know you asked me earlier. I just hadn't gotten a chance to answer you. So yes, it starts at 8:00, and yes, Queen has approved for it to be a Magic Mike night for us. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, better let Rowena know.
So we'll let out all the surprises for the day.
Uh-oh.
Everybody come and act a fool.
I get to wear my banana hammock tomorrow night. Let's go.
Absolutely. You can sit in your chair with it. And type in the chat.
Absolutely not. Nobody wants to see stand there hammock.
No, he wasn't going to show it.
Hold on.
No, of course not.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on, you guys. Andrew, your camera's on. Do you want to keep it on or do you want to turn it off? Here, I brought you up here. It's completely up to you.
Okay. I just want to sing happy birthday to you.
Oh, okay, go ahead, baby.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Queen Bee.
Queen. Oh, it's sweet. All right. Queen Bee. Happy birthday to you on Channel 4.
And many more.
I love
Yeah.
it. Thank you, baby. Thank
So
you.
were you
Thank
born today, like at this 12? So what time was it? Was it morning, noon? What was it? Of this
That's
day?
a soft dogs.
Yep.
I'm just
I was
I
born
was
in
born
the
in the
morning. My
air.
mom hated my guts.
I was born in the evening.
In the evening?
I was born in the
Gotcha.
morning.
Yeah.
I was born in two different time zones, though.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You were born.
That's right.
Well, that's all I want to say. And peace and good. And I went all over YouTube, and you might get mad at me, but I kept on saying happy birthday to everybody that, like, who's this person? So, you know what? They might hate me, but I don't give a fuck. But, they're going to say, okay, this is Queen Bee. It's her birthday. So you're going to get a lot
Right.
of stuff. So.
Thank you, baby. You wouldn't spread the word, huh?
The whole
Yes,
world.
I did.
No.
I love you. I love
What
all
channels?
you. Y'all take care.
What channels were you on, bro?
Thank you, baby.
What?
What channels were you on? We were like,
Whoa,
Queen Bee's birthday's today.
Well, no, I was just going on any live. It didn't even matter. I mean, if it was foreign or not, they were going to look it up.
Thank you, Andrew. That's awesome.
That was
Hell
All right,
yeah, it
peace.
is.
Have a grateful birthday. Hope your wishes come true.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you.
We're going to have a block party tomorrow because I think
I'm
Kathy
gonna
T
be there.
said that
I
her
got nothing
birthday's
better to do.
tomorrow, too.
I was gonna say we got Cashmere, Denise's birthday's tomorrow. We got a block party going on.
Yeah.
Take it easy, bro.
Great, happy.
All right, y'all take care.
Bye.
Later, man.
Peace.
Bye.
So we got a lot of birthdays tomorrow.
Yes, we do.
This voice
But
sounds
no,
familiar.
I was born. I came into the world in the air, made a pit stop to Houston, went straight from the Houston to Gulf. So I was only in land for 10 hours. I was only at the hospital 20 minutes, and I was at the Gulf, which air and water is not USA soil. So I was only actually in for the first 48 hours, 10 hours of it on land. The rest I was in the water. Yeah.
I may need you to say that 6 more times so I can make my whiteboard for it, because all I heard was air and 10 and 2 hours and 2
And
hours
water.
and 10 hours and water.
Comes from the water.
I came into the world on an airplane.
She
They
comes
made a
from
pit
the
stop.
water.
I came in 2 different time zones. And I arrived at the hospital at
But
night.
how did you wait?
And I come from the water.
2 time zones at the same time.
At the same time,
Yes.
you were born at the same time
I
in 2
was
different
in 2
places.
I was in the air. I was in the air in a different time zone.
One in the
They
air
made an
and one on
emergency
the
pit
ground.
stop to Houston at 9:15 in the morning. Is when I arrived at the hospital. I was born in a different time zone over the Gulf of Mexico. Yes.
So you only born one time though,
Right.
which was in the
I
air
got 2
in a
birth
different.
certificates.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. None
Hey,
of
you
your
got 2
business.
birth
One for
certificates?
the plane. I got one for the plane that I was arrived on, that I hatched on, and I got one that I arrived at the hospital at. I got 2 birth certificates. One for the airplane and one for the hospital they took me to.
That's
And there's 2 different times
That
on both. And then I went from there straight to the Gulf. And my dad taught me how to swim within the first 48 hours. So I
And
was
that's
only
why
on
you come from the water.
land, which is USA soil, for 10 hours out of the first 48 hours of my life.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So you're in the air and the water the whole
Were you
time.
in the air while being born
4 hours
in the other time zone before you got to Houston?
They was flying up in the air trying to figure out where they was gonna land, and they were having trouble because there was a lot of airplanes in the air going different layers. And it took them. They finally made an emergency pit stop to Houston, so I became Houston's second problem. I came in the world at 5:35.
I caught that joke.
I arrived at the hospital at 9:15. I was out of the hospital within the first 20 minutes, and from there I went
Wait, so
to
your
the.
mom. So wait, why did you leave the hospital in 20 minutes?
Because I wasn't
I'm sorry, I
born
have
there.
so
They
many
checked me
questions.
over.
I'm gonna be quiet.
I wasn't born there. They checked me over and they released me.
And then got back on the plane to fly home?
No.
Oh.
And then my dad went to a lake house that he had bought, that his friend owned in Baytown. And from there, I was in the water. So
from the water.
I was in the water most the first 48 hours of my life, right
How
there
did
in
you get in
Baytown.
the water?
Don't know. I have so many fucking
my dad tossed me in
questions.
the water to teach me to swim.
Oh, okay.
The day you were born?
No,
Yep.
she said 2 days, I thought.
Yeah, the second day. My dad tossed me in the water to teach me how to.
He just tossed you, or you just took
All
you?
right, hold up.
No,
Hold
he
up.
tossed me in the water to teach
You
me
were
to
born
swim.
in an airplane.
Yes.
Okay, and do you know in kind of any kind of semblance of a way of where that airplane was when you were born?
Nope. It's got the air. When you look up the first 3 digits of your social, it'll show mine as air.
No, I'm talking about like just like in general, in reality,
over the Gulf.
where that airplane
I
was
don't know.
possibly.
I don't know exactly because it was 2 different time
Newborn
zones.
in the water.
It just shows
Right.
that
You
it
would
took
like
4
you would
hours to
plot
get
the
me to
course.
the
You say,
hospital.
"I was born here in transition to this spot," and that would be your time zone for your birthday. If you really wanted to get
I've never heard a story that I have so many questions on, Denise.
Newborn.
Well,
I mean, on it, and I'm being legit, like I'm being serious when I say,
I
like,
have
that's
a
a very
question to the.
interesting story.
I've been looking for the pilots because they talk in code when they land, and I just want to know what the pilots called me or classified me as when they called it in. I have a lot of questions for them because I want to know, was I extra baggage, extra luggage? How did they?
Oh, I see what you're going
call
with
it
that.
in?
Remember, she's a
You know
comic.
what I mean?
That sounds like comedy.
What?
Yeah.
Yes, because I am a comic.
Was there?
But I just want to
Extra
know
baggage,
how they
extra
call
luggage.
it in.
Never mind. Never mind.
I caught the joke. I caught I was Houston's second problem also, because you remember Houston, we got a problem, and then moved.
Yes.
Yes.
And I arrived in Houston at Jefferson Davis Hospital, and they only kept me there 20 minutes. And then I was at the Gulf, and then I was in Baytown.
And then you was in the water.
Yes.
Swimming like a
So
dolphin.
I went from air, land to water within the first 48 hours.
Land, water.
So I just want to know what the pilots had to classify that as. But I get free flights for life because I was born in the air. I
No
just don't
way.
know how to use them, but I get free flights for life to fly anywhere I want.
Ma'am, I'm going to have to call bullshit on that.
No, check it out.
Like, is this
You
like
can
in the
Google
end of
it.
this? Are you gonna like crack a joke, like, and it's gonna be like, no, I'm
this
just
is true
bullshitting you
story.
guys?
This is my true
He's
story.
punking the fuck out of us.
No, I'm not.
Right.
I
I
really
was born in the air, and I've got free flights
I
for
really
the rest
was
of my
born
life.
in the air. I got 2 birth certificates. I really was born in the air. My social security code starts with 459. That's the area you're born at. That's the area you're born at.
Denise,
check it out.
Denise.
When you Google it, you can find out that I was born in the air. It says air right on it.
Miss Denise, Dynamite would like to know if you fit in the overhead compartment.
Oh, I probably did at the time, but not now. I weighed 8 pounds, 13 ounces when I was hatched.
You're not a healthy baby.
I was a very healthy baby.
I think that your birth certificate is actually pretty unique. I would like Xerox that and put that online.
I got.
Whoa.
Well, I'm writing a book about
Let's
it.
not.
I'm writing a book about it. I really am. But about how I came into the world.
Not and say we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Because
need no
I hadn't met
photocopies
the
released
pilot
online. Thank
yet,
you.
and I
Serena.
hadn't met the doctor that was on
Where were
TV.
you born? Air.
No,
In the
Dave,
air.
I do. That's the
And
first
then
thing I
her
have to
dad
say.
took her to the hospital and she stayed for 20 minutes. And then they went to the Gulf of Mexico and then
Swam.
they went to the Bay
And he
Area.
threw her in the water.
And he threw her in the water and she was the newborn in the water. And
Yeah.
then I don't. Oh, then she got free flights.
What
but
color
she
was
didn't
the
have
sweater? What color was the sweater?
It was white.
So
It was white.
I'm being serious though. I was really born in the air, and I got 2 birth certificates, 1 Social Security card. Yes, I
Fudge.
really was.
That's cool.
It took them till I was 3 to figure out if I was gonna how they was gonna issue my Social Security card. I finally got one at the age of 3.
See, I'm baked. I'm not sure if you're pulling my leg here or if you're telling the truth.
No, I'm telling the truth.
Oh,
I really
she's
was born in
definitely
the air.
telling you her story.
I agree with that. She definitely is still doing that.
And I was born at the end of Vietnam, and I know that there's a few other people born on the airplane that year, and I know that there was a bunch of about 8 kids born on the water, which is not USA soil. I know that there's a bunch of us that was born. There's a handful of us. There's about
Free
15
flights.
of us.
Water, baby. Where was you at?
Wait.
There was some born
Where
on
was
the
your
boat.
mom coming from?
Hold on, guys. We got to go back to the thing she said earlier. Did you say the first 3 digits of your social was AIR?
No, the
air?
numbers
4, 5,
represent that
9.
she was born in the air. Please
Yeah.
don't say your
Oh.
social online. That's not
My middle name
that's
and my
not
middle
safe.
name,
Please
my
don't.
dad
But
scrambled
yeah,
up.
let's not do that. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying what she was saying is the numbers that they used identify that she was born in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was super
Politely.
confused.
Like, okay, say that you're born in Houston. They use the same number when you're born in Pasadena because it's the Houston area. They use the same first 3 numbers. Mine say, when you pull up mine, they say air.
The
When you pull up
actual
theirs,
digits?
Yes, the actual digits.
Girl,
say
goodbye.
air.
That is super dope.
Girl, okay, all right. Now we're definitely being punked.
I will.
Are you capping
I will
us?
give you my first 3
I'm
digits.
gonna go. No, please don't.
No,
Well,
Denise,
obviously,
stop it.
no.
That's like saying the damn cat got dogs. What the
No,
fuck's
because
going
the
on?
first 3 digits to show where you was born
What
at.
the fucking accident? What the hell?
Leave Enzo alone, Queen. Leave
shambles.
The first 3
I
digits are
just
just where
seen
you're
in the
born
chat
at.
something about a cat got dogs. I'm like, are you fucking
So,
serious?
Are you fucking serious?
Gina's cat got doxxed.
Oh my
Enzo.
Happy
It was a sad
birthday,
day.
it's Shambles at the motherfucking hive.
But
As
no,
always.
I was really born in the air.
Exactly. Where is Shambles? Shambles, where are you? Show yourself immediately.
Get your ass in here, Shambles
How do you
now.
dox a cat?
If I understood
How do you
correctly,
dox a cat?
Enzo was due for an appointment. And
No, she said her
from the
cat didn't get
a-hole
doxed.
world, I'm trying to explain it. Somebody from the a-hole YouTube world decided to cancel or get Enzo's appointment canceled. So Enzo did not get his vaccination.
Oh, Shambles is there.
Oh, well, that's some fuck shit right there.
People are buttholes.
Thank you, Shambles.
Shambles is there.
Fuckers.
Thank you for being
Now, why they gotta go off and play with Enzo's shots? Come on, you guys ain't doing no
Right.
fucking. That ain't funny.
No, that ain't
funny
funny
at
at all.
all.
T. Barry said we need to call Mulder and Scully on this one. I agree.
Oh.
The only reason why the thing
I
is
agree.
Not Mulder and
your first 3
Scully.
digits don't dox anything.
I can't.
He comes from the
It's
water.
because the area is born at.
Yeah, Mystery Murder Chick. I know that. Like I do. I believe that.
Bitches
But
in real life.
It's your last 4 digits that doxes anything.
Hey,
Your first
now,
3,
now,
it does
the
not
story
dox
needs
nobody.
to be over. You're gonna say something you're gonna regret. Let's not do it.
When you swam, did you do a backstroke?
No, she
No.
like bobbed a little.
No, but I
He
went
was thrown in the
from
water
there
at 2
to
days old. That's
Glenbrook.
why he's asking. Did she do a
I swam
backstroke?
in Glenbrook Olympic Pool, which is a diving boards and the cement diving boards. And
What?
from the time I was 2, I was jumping off into 16-foot water.
Damn.
Yep.
2?
I was.
That's
Yes,
You were the
serious.
baby
swimming.
on the Nirvana album, weren't you? Wait, no, that was the
No,
never mind.
but
Oh,
I
I
was
just spit beer out
swimming since
everywhere.
I was on the swim team. In junior high, I was on the swim team. In elementary, everything. I was on the swim team. No, I'm not. I heard that, but no, I'm not. I have been swimming since
You ain't shit.
I was on the swim team. I was also a lifeguard for a while. when I
Again,
went
again.
to Deer Park.
Again.
I went through a training.
Look, Ben Dreamin said y'all are still going. Ben Dreamin,
Do
get
it
in
again.
here. You're part of your dogs are part of the story.
Right.
You're awesome.
You have a very unique story, Denise.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
I think that's
Dude,
amazing.
you're tough as hell, though. Like tough as nails. That's why I love you.
Yeah.
Fucking birthday twin right there. Shit.
I don't know. She was born in the air and swam at 2 days old.
Born in the air, dropped in the ocean at 2 days old, did a fucking backstroke to the motherfucking
The Olympics.
Right?
And then
Like,
became an Olympic champion of skydiving.
So no, I've never
Waited on the
skydived.
side of the
I've never
beach
been
to
back
save
in an
Denise.
airplane since I was born in one. Believe it or not, I
What?
got
You get free flights.
I know. I've got nowhere to go. Who am I going to go see? Where am I going to go?
Oyster.
I got free flights. Where am I going to go? Who am I going to go see? All I got is my kids.
South Florida, we'll go to a bar.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
I don't.
But
There's
you gotta
nobody.
go see some things. You just, you gotta get out and see some things. Don't let that
Travel
be,
the world, baby. You got that
especially
nice
you
ass
already got
car.
such a great story. So who knows what you're missing out on adding to it?
Yeah, you can make
I mean,
all
if
the
I ever
friends with
become
that
big
story.
on my comic, I might travel the world and use my free flights, but I haven't ever used them. But I do got free flights
You
for
can go
life.
travel. Use your free flights to go do shows everywhere.
Right?
Yeah.
You got a passport?
Who, me? Yes. Yes, I do.
Well, somebody in the chat was asking. Miss Too Lovely said, "Do you have a passport?" I was just.
I know.
asking.
I was reading the chat. Jen said, "I still think Denise is holding out on us. I think she is a mermaid." And it just made me laugh.
I'm not no mermaid.
It just
But
made me laugh.
I have had a weird life. But after my stage 4 brain injury, I used myself. Stayed in bowling league. I kept my hand and eye coordination going and helped me heal. Music helped me heal. And the only thing I lost was my news. Well, most people don't use their news. We have news daily. It's north, east, west, south directional thinking. I don't have that. And I lost some of my balance, but I have most of it. I don't have my right knee
You
when
lost
I'm
your
standing up.
nose? I'm not being funny. I don't understand. You said you lost your nose?
I lost my balance to my right knee.
Oh.
It does not bend when I'm standing up, but when I'm sitting down, it'll bend all day long. But it's my cane leg on my right leg. It became my cane leg, and my arm don't raise high on my right side.
Can you tell me what that means? What does this
paralyzed
cane
on that
leg
side.
mean?
It's like I'm paralyzed, not being able to use it when I'm standing up.
Oh.
Other than that, I can use. I mean, nobody can tell because I walk really fast that my leg doesn't bend unless I point it out. And then they're like, "You do." I got a cane leg, but nobody can tell unless I point it out to them. I had no. From my hip to my knee, I lost the ability to bend my knee. Everything, the muscles work up above, but from my hip to my upper part of my knee, but from my knee down to my foot does not work. So it became my cane leg. It's like stay straight and don't bend when I'm standing up.
Oh, are you saying cane? Like
Yeah,
you
cane.
walk with the cane kind of cane?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
cane, not chain. Okay.
Yeah, it
Sorry.
became my cane leg. It's like it doesn't bend, so it just helps me stand up straighter.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But people can't tell. I kind of just swing my hip and keep going where nobody can tell. I kind of swing my hip.
Backstroke beauty right
Well,
here.
Hakkab Party of 6 says, "Happy birthday, Queen and Denise. Thank you, love."
Thank you. I wasn't reading chat. Hold on.
Flutter, you know what? I'm
But,
on a one-way
yeah.
track, baby. Jump on in.
Me too.
Yeah, but May
Fuck it,
1st,
we got a whole damn bus
2014.
going.
Oh, we
I'm
could
fucking-
caravan together at this point.
We're gonna
May
ride down
1st,
together.
May 1st, 2014. I really
brakes ain't working.
Lindsay, look, Lindsay said I thought she
messed
said
up
my chain leg.
Yeah, see, she
Gang,
thought that
gang.
too. Okay.
No, it's a cane. As a walking cane. It became a walking cane.
Yeah, the brakes are broken on the bus for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I have a
do good.
suggestion.
Thanks, Dave. What's
You
up?
know, it's probably novelty from an opinion, but I would I believe that you should get vitamin D3, right, and
You
take
killed me,
that
Dave.
daily, right. And I believe that also you should take multi minerals off
Well,
the
my
chain.
hair grew back
There
in
is
like
no health advice being given on this panel. There is no health
Okay,
advice.
sorry.
Let me tell you.
I just
Let me tell you.
just when I heard it, I had to say something.
No, when my hair grew back in, I didn't have hair for 5 years. And when my hair grew back in, it grew back in like porcupine needles. And then it came out being thick like horsehair tail, whatever you want to call it. And it grows fast. Like this is 4 years worth of hair. And since I started growing hair back again. And some of my scarring doesn't know it's hair, but my hair grows too fast for me to take anything over the counter, period. There's a lot of things. They gave me a medicine to grow new brainwaves, and they took me off of it saying I grew too many.
Okay,
So I became smarter.
That's it. That's it.
I became
I'm
smarter.
wagon now.
Are you trolling us right now?
I'm ducking and rolling off the
check
side
it
of the
out.
road.
I will spell it
I'm
for y'all,
done.
and y'all can check it
I'm
out.
gonna dip out at this point because
I can tell you. I can spell it for you. You can check it out. It's called Amtreline. It's AMPTRELINE. It helps you grow new brainwaves. And they said they took me off it because it was making me stay numb, where I was basically
look.
paralyzed.
I have been looking into studies that prove that psilocybin in small doses can rebuild brain synapses, but this shit you're trying to sell, no, ma'am.
But you can look it up. It's called Amtreline, and that's what they gave it to me for, because I have 2 holes in my head that didn't heal. And they gave it to me thinking to try to stop infections and to help grow new brainwaves. Then they took me off of it, and it would numb my head where I didn't have headaches. And now they gave me a card to get.
About like electroshock?
But it's a green pukey pill called that's 25 milligrams called Amtreline. And what it did was they said that it didn't close up those 2 holes that I have. So I have to worry about infection. That's why I didn't grow my hair back out, because my brain, that's what glands can go down into the 2 holes and get infected. So I'm always at the doctor's, checking my brain, make sure it's not getting infections or anything, because there's no way to fix a brain.
Wishful thinking just gave you a dono. Happy birthday. Now eat, drink, and smoke it if you got it.
But they gave me,
got it. That's right.
They gave me a dab cookie.
Oh, Denise, hold on, Denise, hold on. I know you're telling your story, but can we? I just want Queen to know that somebody sent her a super chat so that she can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't watching chat.
Thank you, love. Hold on. Who was it, baby? I didn't even see it. Let me see.
Oh, you got a
Wishful
couple
thinking.
of
Happy birthday. Now eat, drink, and smoke it if you got. That's right, baby. Smoke them if you got them. That's right. Thank you so much,
Thank
love.
you, wishful thinking.
I get a dab.
You.
Perfectly. What the fuck did I just come back into? Oh, we got a whole look. This is the look. We thought Sweater Girl had a good story. Shit, Denise has got her beat.
Who's Sweater Girl?
Oh shit.
Recap time. Denise was born in an airplane over the Gulf of Mexico in a different country and time zone. And then they crossed over and kind of came close to Houston, but I'm not 100% sure. And they landed and they went to the Gulf of Mexico. And then they went back to the Bay Harbor, and her dad threw her in the water at 2 days old, where she swam several laps around the pool, ocean, or whatever the fuck it was. And then something happened with her leg and her brain, and she took a special pill, and she got too many brain waves, so they took her off of it.
Yeah,
and that's pretty much where we're at.
Synopsis. 2014. I de-scalped my whole left side of my brain.
Mic drop.
I had 10,000 stitches inside and outside my head because there was no way to distich it, and I got a scar that looks like a candle holder, one of those 7-layer or 5-layer candle holders that they use.
Candelabra.
Real quick.
I can show you I can send it to Queen and show you my head injury.
Oh no,
It goes all
I
over my
believe
neck.
you. Yeah, I believe you. No, you don't have to send any pictures of that.
Remember,
welcome, Wishful.
Totally fine. I actually just wanted to ask Dave. Dave, are you going to join us for the birthday party tomorrow?
For sure.
You gonna join us for the birthday bash?
I'll set my alarm.
And
what time do you?
If possible, Dave, could you make sure that you maybe make up a beatbox because Queen really loves that. Kind of stuff.
Shit.
Yep.
Hold on.
I want to hear you guys say.
I was thinking about
give me a little sample of the beatbox.
Oh, okay, here we go. Let me lube up my lips.
Damn, that was good. What do you think?
No.
Damn, dude, there's something about the draw that I can't grasp anymore. It's like, no, I just can't get it. I don't know. Practice. But I will get in form for tomorrow.
Yeah, because when I say when I say drop the beat, you got to be ready, okay?
You can be like,
B&B says, Denise, give Dave some WD-40 for his lips.
Oh,
Good one.
yeah.
Good one.
Somebody get some tape for her too.
That girl's over there with her what do you call it? The raves.
Drop the beat.
That's the beat she's gonna be dropping for the night. Nick, what kind of beat you gonna come and drop in?
Hate.
Oh,
this is the hate remix.
Hate all of you.
All of you.
Patty says, yeah, no, I'm not high enough for this.
I don't give a flying fuck.
I really don't give a flying fuck.
You and me both.
Boom, boom, boom.
You can do one, that's it.
I created your channel. You suck.
Whoa.
I don't give a what? Wiki.
No spies or snitches. Sub to my channel again.
No spies or snitches on this channel again.
He's the best.
I made all of you.
I made all y'all.
Where's the
Somebody just typed it out too. Oh, have a fuck day.
The tongue one's the best.
Oh.
I hope karma comes back and bites you in the ass.
Shut the fuck up! I ain't gotta explain shit to you.
Do a verse on safe space. Yeah, that's later though, Bumpy.
Right? Is Bumpy gonna go live? I thought there was like a live pending. What's going on?
Hey, we don't talk about other people's lives on this channel, sir.
Unless they're like special. I think Blunt D's special, don't you? Come on, give some love. Plug the channel.
Portland Tumblr. Miss Portland told me that wasn't a good idea, and she didn't want to sue me because she was trademarking her name and face.
Yeah, Laura.
Jen wants to see the tongue one, she said. Jen definitely wants to see the tongue one.
Wasn't she going off about her card, her name and face on that card that what's her name made?
Oh God.
She said the same thing. She was trademarking her face and name or something so nobody could use it. Something like that.
Oh, Lord. Can you even do that?
Maybe she didn't, but she said something about don't be using her face and something like that. Yes, she did.
Remarkable face. She's got those beautiful.
I don't think there's enough plugging.
Perfectly, you're such a hater.
She's got those luscious lips and beautiful screw teeth, and she's just gorgeous, and it's a very remarkable face.
She's got that kingpin tongue. You ever see
Who's
Kingpin?
sexy now, Queen Bee?
Oh, shit.
Who's sexy now?
Did she say Queen Bee in it too?
No, she said Natasha.
That girl was just
she did.
It's the remix. Come on, Nick.
All right.
This is the remix.
Wait, Listening.
Homeboy, you need to.
What was it? You just stubbed your toe? What happened, Dave?
Who stubbed their toe? What?
They just went.
Did you sing happy birthday to Queen Bee and Denise? No, I did not, because I am waiting for the birthday party tomorrow. So no, I have
It's her
not.
birthday today. So
No, my
It's
birthday.
her
birthday
in
It's
like
not her birthday yet. It's
11 minutes.
tomorrow night. So
But 11 minutes is when the day starts.
okay.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. They say it's your birthday. Da-na-na-na-na. It's my birthday too, yeah. And that's all I got.
that was a good one.
YouTube Duckery, I can't. Oh no. If YouTube Duckery's here, you know. I
Uh-oh.
hit back.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Duckery's here. She's flipping.
Right. She's over here. She's here to get Dave beatboxing. That's what it is.
But Dave beatbox are broken.
My God. My lips don't work anymore like that.
Well,
Come on.
Oil them up.
Yeah, lube it up real quick.
Hold on, she said, "Yeah, my vibe at the
There's
Hive video has that girl
It's the
saying."
draw. I
Lube it
can't
up,
get the
sweet
draw
dot.
anymore.
Oh, what does it say?
Yes, it was really cute. It was really cute. I meant to go back and clip it, but then yeah, no. But yeah, it was really cute. I liked it.
What was cute?
Queen, you know how I do the happy birthday from
Yes.
you. We wish it was our birthday, so you can party too. Anyways, so Queen, I wasn't on the stream at that time, and she was like, "How does Nanya's song go?" So she tried to sing it, but she just like flipped one line of it around, and she was like, "So we can go live too," or we wish it was. I think she said we wish it was our birthday, so we could go live too. She made her own little lyric to it. It was cute.
Throw some bars into it. All right.
Happy birthday to ya. There you go, Jen.
That's a good one.
Oh no, YouTube Duckery said it has that girl saying, "Who's sexy now?"
Oh,
sexy now.
I'll never fucking forget that shit when she came out in her lingerie talking about who's sexy now, Natasha. I'm like, oh my
Who's
god,
sexy now?
no, she fucking didn't.
I was looking today for a clip. I haven't watched the video I got sent, but I was looking today for a clip of you saying two things. That's a fact, Jack. And then the other one I was looking for was because that's what boss bitches do.
Oh shit, yeah, that's what boss bitches do. Oh, I can't even. I don't even. My voice is out, so I can't do it.
Yeah. That's the two I was looking for.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. You didn't
yeah,
find it?
That's the live. Yeah, that's the live that somebody sent me was the vibe at the Hive. So I have to go through it. I haven't gone through it yet, but that's the one I was going to go through and grab.
I can't wait.
So, Queen Bee, if you could have anything for your birthday, what would it be?
A perfect day with you, motherfuckers.
$1 million.
That would be fun. That would be totally fun.
Well, I think we can arrange
Get
that.
emotional.
Oh God, Nick, I can't. Get it together, Nick. Get it together.
Get it
I've been drinking
$1
Fireball
million
tonight.
would be great.
I've been drinking Fireball tonight.
Oh God, somebody earlier I said we need to figure out what time Queen's gonna go live for a party tomorrow. And I don't remember who it was. I don't know who it was, but somebody was like, "Oh, tell me when it is. I'll bring the Fireball." And Brianna was like, "No, good Nunya, we don't drink Fireball. We don't act right after Fireball."
Will there be balloons?
Oh, stop, Dave.
You already know, Dave. We will absolutely be having balloons there just for you.
It's a 750
Yes, ma'am.
That's really 8 minutes.
Let's launch them and videotape it, and watch them come down
Why do you like balloons
and
so damn
disturb
much?
the environment.
Oh no, we don't want that.
We
They're
don't
going to be
care,
virtual
Nikki.
balloons that do not harm the environment, Dave.
He freaking loves balloons
Right.
for some reason. You were that kid that like just sucked the healing amount of balloons
I mean, are you
nonstop.
going to get a cake?
Jen says balloons are acceptable at a birthday party. 3 dots.
You still got 3? Oh, okay. You're holding your own, all right?
Queen, what's your origin story? Origin? What do you mean?
Still never forgive you for sliding the DMs.
I don't think she. I don't think she can meet up with Denise's or origin
Right.
story right now. So
Right?
Oh, I ain't got shit on Denise's origin story here. Shit.
She's talking about water balloon filled with shaving cream right now. Denise.
A water balloon filled with shaving cream? What are we?
Denise. She's talking about in the chat.
Denise Phillips.
I gotta
Savannah.
hang out with her.
Oh,
That'd be a fun time.
okay. They want to know if you were
says,
born on
almost
a
made a
plane.
stream without Dave saying balloons.
No, actually, we said it earlier when we were talking about the dots on the screen that Queen was talking about. He was already in the chat talking about balloons.
Oh
You
God.
just missed it. That's all. Queen, they want to know if you were born on a plane.
No. Can't say I can't say the same.
I was 8 ounces. No, 9.2. So it was 9.2. What were you, that girl?
My son was 10-13.
I didn't ask you, Dave. I'm just joking. 10-13. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That's a big boy.
Baby, yeah.
How tall is he?
He was a big boy.
I don't think he heard you, Nick.
I'm sitting here just talking away with my mic on mute. I was 8:13, and I don't know how long I was. I'd have to ask my mother, and she's in bed.
8:13. So you and Denise were the same.
Oh, was that? Is that how much she weighed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I wasn't
Did you
born
tell
in
us
that.
that in the story?
Yep.
And I damn sure did not swim on the second day of my life. So.
Well, you were doing backstrokes and shit.
I don't
No.
think anybody. Well, that's not true.
That's
Maybe
it.
somebody has.
I'm
Well,
pretty
you know,
sure out
I
of
bet
few
Queen was born during a high-speed chase and she was driving.
and I was
man,
born,
look,
you
in
know,
the middle of the cartel doing cartel
on an
things.
airplane.
That was good. That was good.
Oh, that was a good one, Shady.
Final countdown, 4 minutes.
Shady, please make sure you get your bus ticket from Hakab. Thank you very much.
Yep. Who's driving?
It was a big baby, 9 pounds, 6 ounces.
Oh, wow.
What's that Will Smith movie? What's it called? 1 pound or something like that? 2 pound?
Not time yet. Stop it.
Cartel, baby.
That's right. Thug life.
Thug life.
I didn't choose this life, it chose me.
Mm-hmm. Thug life.
Oh, what's up, Andrew? You want me to leave your cam on, or you want to turn it off? I got you up here. You just have to let me know. I got the overlay up, so it doesn't matter either way.
On a cigarette boat making a run. She was born in a striped jumpsuit.
Oh, baby, no, you're muted. Hold on, you're muted. You're talking to me, but you're muted. Andrew, you're muted.
Andrew.
Everyone with their middle finger up perfectly. That's hilarious.
Hold on, you're muted. It says I can't unmute you because you muted yourself, so won't let me do it.
Oh, happy birthday to your bestie. Middle finger up.
Gotcha.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Now,
turn down the other. Sorry, my bad.
that's all right.
No. I think I'm blocked, but it's okay.
Why?
In the chat?
You can't talk in the chat?
Yeah, I go on my computer and everything. It's like, no, it ain't working.
It makes
I don't think that's blocked.
But no,
that sounds like a fart.
I don't think that noise means you're blocked.
Yeah.
You might have gas.
What's
guy.
that smell?
That's actually indicative that you're nice and free.
There you go.
Well, I've been blowing up, and if you hate me, it's okay.
What's your YouTube name?
No, we don't. Blowing up what?
Just going on YouTube and saying, "Hey, happy birthday to this woman."
Yeah.
And, just shout out.
Right? What channels were that?
YouTube channels get all upset. I mean, we can just upset it.
You
where'd you go?
Interesting.
Where you been?
You've been
Hold
sipping
on,
on
can
this
you
syrup.
email me your link, your YouTube link, so I can see if it's blocked or unblock it or whatever's going on.
Yeah, I send you an email. It's just weird because I go on my phone and I can do it, but I go on my computer and my tablet, my other stuff. It's just I'm blocked. It's weird.
So you can comment from your phone?
Yeah.
Well, then you're not blocked.
Okay. But it's weird because a lot of
Interesting.
platforms just kind of do that. It's random or I mean,
no, you're not blocked.
Yeah. Well, no, because I'm on the streets all the time. I mean, everybody hates my
Thug
guts.
life.
Everybody knows me. So,
Oh. Well, we don't hate you. We don't hate anybody.
Yeah, I don't hate you, bro.
Yeah. I mean, if
I
we
think
put
you're-
up with Dave,
I think you're
you're
cool
good.
people.
If Tim was here, he would say he'd hate you, but he's not here right now. So
Yeah, so you're safe.
You're safe. You're
that's
safe.
cool. That's cool. I just like, I love you all people in this world and this YouTube streets. We follow one way, we follow the other. And
Happy birthday.
What's up, bro?
Oh yeah, there you go. Go shorty. It's your
It's
birthday.
You don't party like it's your birthday. Happy
Party like it's your birthday.
Because we don't
No,
give a
but I
fuck.
love
It's your
y'all.
Birthday.
y'all.
There you
We're
go.
on the street.
It's gonna be
We're
like
on the
every other
street.
hour. So you guys gonna stay up for 2 more hours to hit the West
Take it.
Coast time and celebrate
Take it like a
again?
salt shaker.
You can find Queen in the Cup.
Yeah,
Full
it's
of
midnight
love.
here.
All the love.
I was gonna say it is. It's midnight here, so it is my birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to
I got
you.
I sing it to you, girl.
And everyone in
Happy,
chat,
really happy birthday.
Andrew, hit us with the high note,
subbed
Andrew.
up. Sub up.
Everybody's already
My birthday, I'm gonna dox myself, and I don't even.
No, you're not.
please don't.
Whoa,
We don't do that.
whoa.
Yeah,
My
you don't need to.
birthday's
No, don't say
third.
it. Don't say it. No, I'll do it.
My birthday is
No.
November the 3rd.
All right.
No, but the election day goes on different days. So you know what? Don't even bother. Okay, it's the 3rd. Who cares? But
Okay.
it's election day. But I'm told every year election, or I'm the big one. Wow. But no.
Are you the big election?
I'm the big one.
Or you like a big
Election or
birthday
erection? Which one
person?
was it?
Well, meaning like the fact that politics, everybody's got this opinion and that opinion, and
I was unsure.
You know what my
everybody's
opinion
gotta
is,
go
sir?
through all that.
It is Queen Bee's birthday, and we should be talking
Yeah.
about her because Queen Bee is
No,
the
I
most
wanna wish
wonderfulest
her-
person in the
no,
world. And it's her
I'm
birthday, and she's the
blowing
birthday
up- I'm
girl.
blowing
And this ain't about politics, sir.
Shush.
I'm blowing up all kinds of channels that have nothing to do with
Shut up.
true crime. I don't give a shit.
Happy
Happy birthday,
I'm just
Queen.
telling them, like, hey, happy
Let's
birthday.
do it, Batgirl.
Because
Let's
no,
do it.
Green.
We could all sing
Flutter
together
Flutter
then.
politely says, "Well,
Every
he
time.
sounds
Queen Bee
like it's his
opens
birthday."
up the
Hooray.
highway.
Happy
Hello.
birthday.
To you.
Every
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to you.
We're not talking about
Happy birthday, dear
to
Queen.
You.
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
And
Oh, I
many
loved it.
more.
Thug life.
That was perfect. Thank you so much.
Sorry to those with the headphones. You gotta do what you
That
got.
was freaking
You
beautiful.
gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
that's some thug life.
Right there.
Fucking right it is.
Happy
Happy,
birthday.
yes. Thank you, Pecan. Happy birthday, Kathy.
Yeah.
We sure do love you, bitch.
Wait, it's Kathy's birthday too, or am I just missing out on something?
No, it's
No,
not.
Pecan
Kathy's
says
birthday.
happy birthday, Kathy, to everybody on their birthday.
Oh.
Doesn't matter who it is. Kathy, that's whose birthday it is.
Kate the Great says, "You guys sound like a bunch of drowning cats."
Oh, that was the voices of angels.
It said fighting cats.
My word.
I hit the high note like Mariah Carey.
Thank you, Green. Thank you for that lovely song. We appreciate you.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Labia.
Oh God, not
Happy
the lady on fire. We're good.
Libya
I
on
need a
fire.
pedicure so bad.
No, you have to sing. Listen, if you haven't heard,
Yes.
if you haven't heard Grace
Look at
sing,
all those claps out there.
Hold on, Dave.
yeah.
What?
Go ahead, Nadia.
And the balloons.
Grain slid down with her labia on fire. She went down, 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 and the flames got higher. Labia on fire. Labia
Oh,
on
God.
fire.
Hakab said, "Why the fuck am I singing out loud with y'all?" We don't know, Hakab, because again, you're on the bus with us. That's why.
Oh, little grains up by the fire. Sweet.
Oh my God.
Hey, Cobb, party
Who
of
has
six.
the tickets?
Why
Queen
am I
needs a ticket.
singing out loud with
Oh,
you
Lord.
all?
She
Please
went
give
down,
Queen a
down,
ticket. She
down,
needs a
and the
ticket.
flames got higher.
And it
Grain
burns,
on
burns,
fire.
burns.
My labia's on fire.
Burns, labia's on fire.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what you heard. This is not a mistaken word you are hearing right now. What is happening?
This is great.
Labia
Labia
fire. Hold on.
Justin's checking in.
Majora.
Jen, please give Queen a ticket. Thank you.
Labia on fire.
Girl,
Labia's
yes.
on fire.
She goes
Do y'all see
down,
what's sitting in front of my fire?
Uh-oh.
You guys are
hell
gonna
no.
freak out.
What happened?
Oh my
And
God.
the
Where is the
flames
no
got-
judgment zone?
And it
Right now,
burns.
jumping down, bitches.
I think we're here. We are here.
Oh God.
Dave, you don't know.
Well, the
We're in
audience.
the no judgment zone right now.
We know the audience.
That is Dave.
He's my favorite.
not
He will
labia.
always be my favorite.
That is my favorite too.
Justin, please come join our side. We have cookies. We can reform you, and you can be a
Dude,
good.
that would be awesome.
I would love
Oh,
it.
Grain, you have a fire?
Come on, justice
Literally.
for all. Come on in,
Girl,
baby.
I
Easy,
got a
Dave.
Go,
fire. And
Shorty.
look,
It's your
this is my
birthday. We're gonna
skull.
You're
party
welcome,
like
bro.
it's your birthday. Sip
Oh,
We're
a
gonna
party
sip
None
like
yet.
party
it's your
like it's your
birthday.
birthday.
He's
You know
doing the
that we don't
Thriller.
give a fuck 'cause it's Queen's birthday.
He is
You
doing
see it,
Thriller.
Linda?
Shit.
No, Grain. Queen put up a blocker. I can't see you now. It was
Oh
it was
my
up
It's
when
a
I first said
dancing
it. Sorry.
skeleton.
Okay, now I can see
Now I
it.
can see.
What you got?
What is that?
I
Hold
don't
on.
know what is it. It's a skull, but I don't know what.
Looks like
Girl, it looks like a
a.
crocodile, or
No, that's a.
No,
That's a
there's
Where's
not
Denise?
even.
land
Peter.
animal.
Nah, we need Denise. She could tell us because she comes from the water.
Look at the teeth. Whoa, that front tooth is real.
I'm done,
Her
Dave.
dad taught her anthropology at the age of 3.
Yo, that's a chupacabra.
Hold on.
please give a
I'm gonna,
first
I'm gonna
class
back
ticket
out.
for that girl.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
ask Justin for
I
all
hope
to
none
come
of
and
you
say
have
hi.
headphones in at this
Hey.
point. This is a
I'll be
hot
back
ass
in a second.
Dave.
Excuse me. Denise is an anthropologist since the age of 2. If she could please join the panel and let us know,
Oh God,
I would appreciate that.
Oh my.
that's a
fuck.
chupacabra.
Sitting on
I
top
have
of a
no
big old
clue, Grain.
bone.
Yeah, I
Look at that
want to know
front
why
tooth.
you have a.
I
I want
found
to.
it in
Oh,
the
it's a
creek.
possum. Denise has already identified it. It's a possum.
No way.
Cool.
That's a huge
Yeah, I
possum.
thought it was too little to be a possum.
Wait, little? I think it looks gigantor.
A Boston. Hold on. I'm probably
many
gonna hit
inches
a
is it?
button.
It's not
This
a
is my
possum,
hand.
Boston.
This is my hand.
Oh, that could be a rodent. You're right.
It's little.
That tooth looks like a freaking
Oh my
Tyrannosaurus Rex
God, I
tooth.
just cannot.
That's a cat skull.
No.
No.
Oh, it's not. Look at that tooth. That'd be a freaking
Grain,
gangster
do you
cat.
know what it is? Because you're saying no to all of our guesses.
It's a raccoon.
Really?
I have no idea.
Oh,
And I don't know what this bone is too. I think it's a cow or a horse.
that's a femur. That's a femur
Why
right there.
do you have a collection? Now I'm going to get concerned. You live out in the
Right?
wilderness, and you have a collection of bones on your porch next to a fire.
How long is that femur bone?
Oh
All
God!
right, I'm back.
Tickets here.
Dave
Get your
came back
tickets
to bless
here.
us with
Oh my God!
information.
All right. That one that she showed looked like a possum, a baby possum.
Uh-huh.
Oh
That first
shit,
one?
Denise, you made it.
Yeah, that looks like a baby possum.
Okay. What about the
I'm
big one
just
that
saying.
it's sitting on top of?
I didn't see the big one.
It's right there.
Show her
underneath
the big one, Grain. She needs to see your big one again.
Yeah, unfortunately, the girls
You
did
know,
not.
but
do
that
to
does
me.
look like a baby possum. Just saying.
Grain, where's the big one?
It's on top of it. You don't see it?
It's
Can you hold
literally
that?
right there.
It's
you
on
just hold the
top
big
of
one?
Okay.
The white
I
one
don't know
is the
what that
little
is.
one, and the brown one underneath it that looks like a
So
log
can
is
you
actually
hold
a
the big
bone.
one in your hands?
Okay.
Labia
I'm
on
not exactly
fire.
sure.
All right, let me
Hold
see.
on.
It's long enough to be
Whoa.
a deer or a coyote.
No, that's a big. That's.
You don't
I
think
don't
it's
know.
a cow?
It's a tuba.
I think it's a cow for sure. Look at that. All right. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's no
that
that's no
could be a
deer.
cow.
That's a cow.
That's absolutely not a deer bone.
Oh, it's
It
a sea
could be a
possum.
cow.
I mean,
I still think it's a chupacabra, but wild
Got a
guess.
couple spiders living in it.
No.
But
Are
don't
we
touch
looking
it,
But
then,
that
Green.
first one looks like a
What the
possum.
fuck's wrong
They're
with
gonna
you?
get you.
No.
No, you definitely live nowhere near any of nature. They're gonna get
Absolutely not.
you.
But it's not like I know bone. I know wild animals.
Oh.
I helped save a bobcat. I've helped save wild owls. I've helped save.
You are
all kinds of
phenomenal.
I thought you
hell,
said you
just
studied
hold on, you gonna
anthropology
save
at
a
the
wild
age of 3. Well,
bobcat?
shit.
No. But
God, I must
that
have
does look
misheard
like a
you.
possum.
Fuck, out here
Can you
like
see that thing?
damn.
What's that thing?
What is
Out here
it?
catching wildlife and shit. What is going
I
on?
don't know. But what's up with all your bones?
Oh, those eyeballs.
I saw that.
What is going on right now?
I love it here. I find the bones in the creek.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
God, what's Andrew doing?
Wait, who's talking? What's
And
happening?
Andrew.
pine cones.
Okay. I was just wondering what's up with all the bones.
There's
She's
I've
some
never
hanging
seen
from
so
trees
many in
too,
one
but
place. They're normally
Oh
scattered out.
shit. Okay, here's 3 dot. 3 dot dropped on us. Here we go.
you did.
Damn, Dot.
Kia or Kaya said they have cows. That's a cow's leg.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. That
That's
was a
what
big.
it kind of looks
Also,
like.
Kian said
Right?
she knows a thing or two about a bone.
No, I'm going to say it's from a T-Rex.
Then I
Yes.
am a gargantuan.
That's a T-Rex thigh, ma'am. What we have here is the femur of a T-Rex.
I'm
I
sticking
think the
with
skull is a
The
pterodactyl.
T-Rexosaurus.
I
A
think it's a
pterodactyl?
pterodactyl. Yeah.
I don't know if
Oh.
it's a pterodactyl because they don't have big legs like that. Only the T-Rex
Maybe a
does.
brontosaurus.
No, the skull. The skull.
Oh.
It's just
Oh.
the top.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. No, that definitely didn't happen.
The pterodactyl could have a very small head if it was still in infancy.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
smoking.
that's
See?
true.
Very, very true.
Very
Look
true.
at how pretty those pine cones look on fire.
Where?
Yes, they are.
How are your other pretty trees doing?
fire.
If you catch my
Aren't we
drift.
having a fire in
Oh,
this heat?
Boston, they're getting huge. I don't know if Queen wants me to show them or not, though.
Oh no.
Is it hot where you're at?
It's freaking hot
Not
everywhere.
tonight.
It's getting
No.
hot in here.
Well, the reason why I'm
It's
asking,
been
we've
getting
been
down in
having
the 50s
Really?
Oh, okay.
You're so lucky.
at night.
You're so lucky. It's been
Did y'all
staying in
see
the
them?
Do you
hundreds.
have water near you, Grain?
So hot in.
Yeah. So you get the river
I have
with
a
the snapping turtle.
Yeah. Do you mean to put
Okay.
out my fire?
No.
I thought you lived in a treehouse, not a van down by the river.
Girl.
No, she lives in a treehouse. That's the treehouse right there.
Oh,
Right
wow.
there.
Yeah, she
That's what
does
I'm
live in a
saying.
treehouse, but by her treehouse is the river
Over the
Yeah.
where she
river.
drinks and goes and rides the river.
I'll walk
Whoa,
down
look at
there
that.
with my torch.
You see how weird that
Listen,
looks? Dave and
Oh, that's really
Grain's
nice.
Dave and Grain's like screens like connecting, so it's like one.
Oh wow, yeah, it's almost panoramic.
Right.
Except for not, because panoramic is landscape and this is portrait.
Oh,
Is he trying to get his
because we
bone
didn't
on
even
top
need
of
to know
my?
that.
Screw you.
What?
Oh my god,
This
is
is
Do you want me to
not
walk to the
panoramic.
creek in the dark?
Broke my heart.
Of course,
Is
I
that
remember
freaking-
the
Whoa,
song.
what is that? Is that an alien?
That
No, go
dong,
back up.
dong, dong, dong.
No,
Yeah,
it's
of
the
course.
moon.
That's the moon, honey.
Blue moon.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Moon.
You could walk through the woods
You
right now
saw
'cause the
me
moon is so bright.
standing alone.
Who is that from? Which one is that?
But I ain't doing
Yeah.
without my pew pew.
Bring it down. I'll grab it.
What?
Yeah.
What are you grabbing?
Are you grabbing the moon?
He's gonna grab
Or my
the moon.
labia?
Yeah.
I saw like the video
I saw
about
eyeballs.
we're talking about how like, we're like connected.
I see
thought as soon as you
eyeballs.
drop it down. I'll grab it.
What are those eyeballs?
Snorted.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna hang from your labia on fire?
I hope not.
Chris said, "I hope not."
Why do I see
I don't
eyeballs?
even know
It's
what
freaking
you
me out,
can
Grain.
see.
What is that?
That's my garden, so that nobody runs into it in the dark.
Okay, well, I can see two eyeballs looking at you. No joke.
Yeah, it does look like a lion is sitting right in front of you.
You're
And
right.
it's coming close to us, Grain. Run.
Oh fuck. Yep. Never mind.
Booby traps. He is a solar light in the
She
garden.
said booby traps.
Booby traps.
I did.
Booby traps.
Pecan said, Dave, you already grabbed B. Tim's heart.
I heard that.
No one
I saw
sees
that.
it
You had
in
to
the
remind me.
dark.
You had to remind me, huh? Okay.
I was just reading what Pecan
Probably our
said.
friends.
Yeah, I think it's just basically
There's
like
that moon
you know,
again.
someone has
Are you gonna
deficits
grab
and
it,
they're like going,
Frida?
you know, you fill it up. I'm like freaking like you know, that's what I do. We just all love.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Dang.
Are we still showing my screen, or am I walking through the dark for no reason?
Oh,
No, you
I'm
are.
looking.
I
Well,
can't
dark.
see anything now, but I
Oh,
see
shit.
the
But-
scary glowing eyes. I seen the
but-
moon. I could see the fire. I definitely seen the bone
Something
collection.
happens, or
No, we gotta like put
we
her
have
on
it on
big
camera.
screen. She wants
I don't
that.
know how far I'm gonna get.
Are you going down the
I
trail?
hope you don't hurt yourself.
Let's see her on
Green.
big
Dark out
screen.
there.
Are you going down the trail again? You letting us choose which way to go?
No, you're not choosing. Ooh, I walked through a spider web, motherfucker.
Oh my God, Green, please go back inside. We don't belong outside at night.
But okay, I'm gonna go a little further because can you see in front of me the little bit of light?
Not yet.
No, not at all.
No.
No.
All we
No?
see is
Even a
dark.
little.
Wait. Hold on. No.
Dave, do you see the light?
No.
I'm trying
I
to.
always see the light, but I think that she
Wait.
probably should be full screen so she can like show her
Like
shit.
to scare away predators.
It's so weird how Dave's thing's connecting with hers. Like, why
Do you
isn't
see
it?
the light now?
This
All
bitch
right,
is
put me on full
stumbling through
screen.
the
I'll show something.
You got a lighter, Green?
I will show you
Don't fall in the
something.
water, river. I mean, don't fall in the
But
river
look
water,
at how
Green.
bright the moon
Oh.
is.
Yeah, that
I
we
see
Oh,
that
I
see.
now.
seen the moon.
You can't
back.
see the shadow, the light it's
Go to the left.
casting
Go to
here.
the left a little bit.
Look,
Go back to
Here
the
it is.
left.
Casting
A little
wait.
more
No,
left.
to the right.
hold
To the
on.
right.
Gotta
Oh my
watch
God,
where I'm
Grain,
going.
look to your left.
That's corn.
Right.
Look to your
Right
left.
there, right there, right there, right there. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, put her on full screen. She's got it.
That's
Come
Now you
on.
see this little bit of light?
Where's the
No.
YouTube chops?
You don't? I'm trying to look without doxing myself at my screen.
Well, please don't. No, Green. It's too
We
dark.
can't even see anything. I doubt your
Yes,
doxing.
Yeah.
I can see it.
You know
I see
what?
a whole
A for
lot.
effort. A for
There.
effort. It wasn't given to you, but
Here, there's me in the moon. Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Couldn't see
Oh,
you
that's
either,
cool.
but thank you for sharing that with
I
us.
envisioned it.
What? I envisioned it, Boston. That's kind of
It's
creepy.
Green. Do you see 3 dots screen right now? Like what he's showing?
He's showing nothing.
nah, look at it.
No,
Right there.
but
I
do you
Look at it.
see anything.
Look at me.
exactly? That's what we see outside of your hand right now over the screen.
It's my
The light
it's
is
my
on.
it's my flaps.
Oh.
Look at my flaps.
Outside of that
No
your screen and
flaps,
his look
sir.
identical, except for now you have the moon.
Dave,
Nobody here wants to see your flaps,
And now
3
it's
dot.
really
Keep your
why do you
dark.
always
Go
keep
back.
your thing on, right? Why don't you just put your avatar on? I'm confused. You've always done that.
My hand?
What do you think?
I can't. I mean, I've tried.
No,
I'm toning it down because I know it's really loud for people with earbuds.
Oh my God.
Did he
Yes,
say
he
flaps?
did.
Yes,
Yes, he did.
No flaps.
Don't
Who
get
said
caught
flaps?
between the moon and New York City.
Yeah.
I don't know
No lady flaps.
what it means. All right. Thank you, Green. Thank you.
I didn't run into the tree. Can you see it?
No.
No.
We cannot
No, we
see
still
anything,
cannot
Grain.
see it, Green.
Oh.
It is pitch black in your back. Now, right now, we see 2 little lights off in the distance. Maybe, the
Oh,
line
right there.
probably of the house.
Oh,
That's what I'm
that's
guessing.
pretty more like a flying
Is there
saucer.
lights along the house?
Or, a
There
crusty
is.
clam.
We cannot
Whoa.
see it here or there. We cannot see anything anywhere.
How about that?
There's, oh yeah,
Yes.
that's pretty.
Is that
Oh,
the moonlight on the
Dave's.
ground?
crusty clam.
No, this
Right?
is, I
Put her
am
on full screen. She's like
Oh.
putting effort in.
3 Dot. Nobody's here to put it on full screen. You can look right there with your eyeball.
Oh, look at her. She's like freaking like she's putting effort in. How can you not put that full screen?
That looks like a light up in a tree, maybe.
It is.
Dude, she's trying hard.
All right, we got that one great. We see
My
that.
bird feeder pole.
Oh, okay, we can see that. Now, whatever that is, that you something is light up above where you just were on the.
I had pulled my ears perked up.
The moon.
I think I could see bushes.
Okay.
You do.
Oh yeah, I see the
Well, not
hedges.
now. Now
In
it's
hats.
around.
We have some hats, but you can't see them because it's dark.
Big Book Zero's like, we can't see jack shit.
Okay.
She sounds sweet though.
Oh, thank you, Nicole B. Nicole B sent you a super chat, Queen, for your birthday.
Dave, you know who Grain is? Grain's like a rag. Is OG over here. It's like she's
What's that, bro?
Have you never met?
You're the
lady?
one that I said that I liked over on Blunt B. I'm like, hey, I like 3 Dot.
Is that Ellie or Allie?
No, that's
Grain.
Grain.
Your name is what?
Yes.
Oh, my Lanta.
Fuck my life.
No, that's not my name.
Don't fuck your life. You have a good life.
You know what I meant.
I can see the fire now, Grain.
Lorraine?
Grain.
Grain.
Like, follow the grain in your
Grain,
own
Lane,
wood.
Grain. Well, thank you. You're awesome too.
Well, thanks. This is
And
the
I
cat
did say
house.
you have a sweet voice.
She also has
Aw,
labia
thank you.
higher.
Hocus pocus. Because I'm a witch.
Hacob or Hackub? Party of 6
Hacob.
says Grain
Hacob.
and Ellie do sound similar.
Everyone says
It's
that,
a
and I don't
cube,
see it.
by the way.
I don't think y'all
Here's
sound
my
alike at
fairy
all.
house.
I don't think so
Here's my
either.
Yeah, I
fairy
think they do.
house.
When I first came, I didn't know the difference between them, and then over time, the more I listened to them, I could tell the difference. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
Is that a
I
gnome?
think it's totally
It's a
different.
fairy
Why is his
house.
mouth open?
See, how can you like
It's a
not put that
door.
full screen?
Dave?
Oh, okay.
Door.
Queen will put it on there if she wants to.
Is
Queen's
it
the only one who
cute or
controls
is
it.
it really ugly and I should just
No,
throw it
it's
in
really
the fire?
cute. It's so tiny. No, don't throw it in the fire.
you make
It
it?
probably took you a really long
I
time to make that.
did.
Let me see. Is it a pipe?
No, it's a
pipe?
fairy
No.
house, Nick.
I'm stretching my
I
my.
wanted to think of
And
it once.
see, it lights up. Okay, that's all.
Oh yeah. I
I
can't wait
did
for your.
another one too. I'm
awesome-
drying it by the fire, see.
I can wait to see your
I'm
awesome
out here
tree.
painting in the dark, so
What
in the
is-
morning I'll
Oh.
probably
Is that
be like,
another
what the
one?
hell did I
So
do?
you-
It is.
You and Tim have something in common.
What are you building that out of? Like, is that wood that you carve it out of, or what?
No, it's clay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That one's cute. I like the little strawberry hut top.
Little strawberry hat. It's kind
Yeah.
of ugly.
No, I
You have a,
think
do you have
I'm
a
not
white claw
done.
tonight?
Huh?
You have a white claw tonight?
No.
Oh no, Mike's Hard Lemonade. Excuse me. Excuse me.
No.
So
This is
Hacob,
mine.
Party of 6, gifted 1 membership to Cindy M.
Hacob!
Welcome to the green team.
Hacob!
Her name is Hacob.
Oh my god.
Hacob or
Hacob.
Hacob.
So
Hacob.
I just want him to stop saying. I want him to stop saying that way.
It's Hacob.
I thought you were saying hiccup.
Need more
I thought you were
cowbell.
imitating me, going through the woods, going "Paka, paka,"
No,
and you were doing
because
"Haka, paka."
I thought you were saying hiccup.
Oh my word!
I bet you did.
Oh.
That's what I'm gonna start saying. Hacob. I'm gonna run through my woods at
Hacob.
night, going Hacob, party of 6. Hacob, party of 6.
Oh man.
Maybe Andrew
And
can
then
take
I'm
that
gonna
around
turn
around the town and start telling them Hacob.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna turn around. There's gonna be like 6 coyotes following me.
I used to call her Hackub, and then I got corrected. It's Hacob.
No,
What's up?
Hacob.
No, it's
It's
not.
not
Hacob.
Hacob, you boob.
Whatever.
What's happening right now?
No, not
I'm
whatever.
getting to be a
I think it's Hacob.
Oh,
No,
God.
it's not.
Absolutely not.
They
I
just
am
like
so
corrected me
assistant.
saying it is Hacob.
No, it's not.
No, she didn't say. Nobody said it was Hacob.
No, Hacob. Hey Cobb said it was Hey Cobb.
No, Hey Cobb did not say that it's Hey
No.
Cobb.
Lord have
Hope
mercy.
did not say that it's Hey Cobb.
No.
Oh right, no, it's
But
Hey
every
Cobb.
time you call her
Hey
Hey
Cobb.
Cobb, I'm gonna start going, Hey Cobb.
Hakoog.
You know, I should have
Like,
just
boo,
took my
Hakoog.
earbuds out
Exactly.
and let it play on the phone, and then it would have just scared any animals away, all of you guys.
Well, you know,
Right?
you're right. We could
Yeah.
have, you know, been here. If anything had
Instead
happened.
of going, baka, baka.
I've
Do you have any-
almost finished my bear, my Nightmare Before Christmas bear.
Oh,
What?
that was fast.
I know.
Wow.
I'm
Do
gonna
you have
be
any
a
bears there, Green?
You guys are just over there just
No,
crying
not
your life
far,
away.
but I've not seen one here.
Alright.
Although they say one traveled down the river over to a couple towns over.
Who does your husband love, Katie K? I'm missing it. I'm gonna do that if I see any animals for sure. Good.
Do what? Baka, party
Baka.
sister, baka, baka.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Can
Y'all have
someone
me
tell me
laughing.
what animal or bird makes the sound baka, baka? Because
a
that's what I'm
crow.
trying.
The big old grackles.
I think you
Crows
actually need to
do.
ask Denise that.
Yeah, Denise also got her license in bird watching.
No, I
Back
don't.
in 1983, she became a professional bird watcher, and she kept a diary
No,
full
I
of
never watched birds.
Polaroids and feathers.
I just save wild animals.
You're supposed to play along, Denise. Come on.
I never watched birds. I just save wild animals.
Hey, we played
She
along
saves them and
with
I
your
collect
two
their
birth
bones.
certificates. You got to play along with this
Hey,
part.
but those are real. Those are real.
She has a book full of feathers and beaks.
Look at that girl.
I have feathers.
Jen, we need more tickets.
Definitely.
Oh my God, I can't. Listen, first of all, I barely got any sleep last night. Now tonight, this again.
Yep.
Listen,
Well,
every
yeah,
time I go on a nature
Building
walk,
chapters.
Denise actually works for the CIA.
I
Duh.
find feathers.
Duh.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything.
Now I
work
want to
for
show
the
you my
CIA.
feathers.
Can't imagine anything.
Team Rose thinks I'm CIA.
Oh, listen. Don't.
So how do you say it? Y'all got me confused. Oh,
Y'all see
I
what
don't even know
Jacob
what we're
said?
talking about.
That girl says it correctly. It is
Yeah.
Jacob.
yeah,
Jacob.
Jacob. Not Hey Cobb. Not Hucob.
And not hey
Who's
Coob.
sexy now,
And not
Natasha?
Oh God.
Who's sexy now?
I was trying to inhale. Okay.
That didn't work out, did it?
Oh my God.
No.
Flutter politely. Probably.
You guys have that cover? I want to hear that one again.
You better nap tomorrow. I'll sleep in. It's actually pretty early for me right now anyway, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're still on the early end of the side.
You know what, you guys?
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna
getting
drop
to be
back
more
down,
of a
y'all.
sissy. I'm a
Why?
sissy.
Because you just walked through the spider web?
The good
No,
Allison
because-
said. Bitches. She says in her side hustle is newborn baby swim lessons.
Oh hell no! Oh hell to the no!
Jen, please hand a ticket to Allison.
I can't stop laughing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm fucking dead.
Stop it.
I can't.
Newborn baby swim lessons in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh my God! Oh God! You're snorting.
Snort.
I'm gonna pass out.
That's a hell of a game.
That is the best laugh ever. When you see stars, dude, that's hilarious.
The only reason I snort is when I'm trying to be quiet and laugh. Like trying
Yeah,
not to laugh.
dude. Oh my God, it's the best ever.
Man.
I'm gonna drop back in chat, y'all.
Okay,
Bye,
Denise.
Denise.
Good luck tomorrow if we don't see you in the chat anymore. Good luck
Happy
tomorrow.
birthday.
Flip that 20.
Yeah, I've gotta get some sleep in a little bit.
Good night.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna be dropping in chat.
Okay. All right. Good
Good
night.
night, Mama. Happy birthday to
We'll make
you.
sure that we don't identify any more bones for the night, so that girl doesn't call you back up here anymore.
I'll try not to, but man, your expertise is vast and mine is so limited.
All right, well, I'm hopping down.
All right.
Happy
Good night,
birthday.
Denise. Thank you.
Luck tomorrow.
I was saying I'm a sissy because it wasn't long ago I would have walked you through all the trails in the dark.
Shit.
Denise
I
is
know,
like,
those trails are awesome.
fuck
You
y'all.
go grab
I
a
am
flashlight and do it.
fucking high.
Go grab a flashlight. That was so much fun.
What?
Guy, high, labor and delivery, and newborn swim
Boston,
lessons,
you were
$9.99.
Yeah. Remember?
Okay.
The black cat ran
Yeah.
across and I was like, oh, I fucked you. You're
You know,
screwed.
he's still
You're fucking
here.
gonna get
He ran
hexed.
across me earlier. I was sitting here painting my fairy house,
He came
and I
back.
didn't even hear it. I didn't even see it. And, well, I seen it eventually, but I seen its ass going under the bush. I was
Oh.
like, that thing just totally walked across my whole path, and I didn't even know it was there.
Little son bitch.
He lives here.
Does
That's
he?
okay.
Or
He
is
can get all the
dragon?
mice out of the barn kennel over there.
Who is he?
He's
This cat.
the mystical black cat
A
that
stray.
I took grain down a path in a property, and all of a sudden a black cat ran across in front of her. You know that's bad. So
And he
I got
said,
worried.
"Oh my God, I told you to go that way. It's my
Yep.
fault. Turn around. Don't cross where it was. Turn around and go the other way."
She wouldn't do it.
Ooh,
She wouldn't
Queen,
do it.
take down the pinned comment so we can see the candles.
Wow.
What candles?
Oh.
Oh.
Aw, never mind. Pin a tiny comment. Smaller.
Yeah,
There you
perfect.
go.
There it is.
Yeah. Be
Perfect.
good now. Look at Kia trying to keep us on the straight and narrow. That's.
No.
I'm going to need Denise to step it up on her improv. Next time I say we keep a journal of feathers and beaks, I'm going to need you to be like, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do. I got them all. I actually go
I
out every
have the
Saturday
feathers.
morning. I grew up doing it.
Listen, I got the feathers. Every time I take a nature walk, I find a feather.
Oh, goodness, you guys. I cannot stay up this late again tonight. I was up till 4 o'clock in the morning with y'all last night. I can't do that again.
But that's okay,
Hell.
because in about 3.5 seconds, Queen's going to go, okay, well, in order for me to be up for the party tomorrow, I'm going to need to skedaddle my damn self.
I was just getting ready to say it's already late. Too. Yeah, 12:31, bitch. My ass getting tired.
Or you could pull a dolly.
My buzz just kicked in. I'm ready to
If
rock
you want
and
me
roll.
to stay around for
I
another
mean,
like 30 minutes,
Boston,
let's
where we
get some
going?
donos going.
No.
God, I
we,
need
we don't grift in that way.
hours.
You know what? That is the game.
What did you say, that girl?
I didn't realize she'd been on here almost 6 hours.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Those
we've
things
been
Yeah,
on
she
for a
goes,
long
it's like,
time.
yeah. For 6 hours. Almost.
Well, happy birthday, Queen Bee. We love you so much.
Happy
girl.
birthday.
I'm glad
Can't
we
wait for
got to
tomorrow.
bring it in with you.
Can't
Yeah,
wait for
tomorrow we'll bring all the fun.
Yes. It's going to be epic. That's all I'm going to say.
So I see 226 likes. You guys see that?
I can't see nothing.
My TV says that.
Okay.
I see 251 watching and 226 likes. Am I wrong?
You couldn't see my moonlight glow in the freaking TV?
No, they wouldn't like blow it up. So like it was like a little finite thing.
She don't blow it up because she knows sometimes I dox my damn self. Okay. So.
Oh, look at those likes going up. Good one. Keep it up. 234. Nice. We can get this to like 300 in like what, 10 minutes at
Please
least.
get it to
Keep
235.
bumping the
You can
likes.
go.
Get the like.
Hit the like.
So I guess I'm
I
not
do
putting
think,
another log on the fire.
No, great.
Yeah, I think, well, here, I'm just getting it back close.
I really like your fairy houses, Grain. Those are neat.
It's my first one, so learning curves. But thank you.
Indeed,
kinda
if that's
cute.
your first one, those are going to be pretty kick-ass.
Yeah, and I'm not done either. Like I have moss I'm gonna put on them and other stuff like that. So
Oh shit.
Oh,
So I'm like way behind. It's 3:48 on her end, Denise says. So yeah, I'm like I gotta renew.
I don't give in to peer pressure, right? Perfectly.
peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
I can't go in. Oh no.
I think that's what he said.
Oh God, Dave, you're not boy.
I didn't paint the chimney yet.
Well, Gina, I'm wishing you and Enzo the best of luck. I'll just let you know that. I hope you and Enzo get things straightened out.
Is Enzo the cat?
Enzo is her kid.
Yeah.
Jen said, "Are you locked out, Green?"
No, I just realized
He
I
lives
didn't paint
outside.
the chimney of this house yet.
Yeah, she did. She just lives outside.
I knew Gina was still here. Look, Grain,
Green,
I
what?
have
Oh, there you go.
down.
You what?
I knew she was
Oh,
still
that's
here.
cute. She has a little garden gnome town.
I could feel her presence. The sexiness was booming through the screen.
Dolls, Mary.
Those dimples, though, like seriously, Gina's got dimples for days. They're great. Oh, just Samantha, she's been live 6 hours, baby.
Just about. In 6
Where
minutes.
you been?
I think. Check the back, Queen, when you get a chance.
Wait,
Nick,
did you say you were
are you
thinking?
freaking kidding me right now?
What do I
What?
do now? Uh-oh.
What I missed?
No back chat.
It was a Hey Cobb party of 6.
Jacob.
Hey Cobb.
Well, that's okay. We'll just make your name Davi.
Oh yes, you know that my
Hey,
uncle called me
Cobb.
Dobby.
Hey, Cobb. Hey, Cobb.
Said
Hey,
David.
Cobb.
You got it all wrong. It's a cab, party of 6. A cab.
Wing Zero Girl, listen.
Girl.
Mm.
Oh
All
my
right.
God,
I
Gina.
gotta go work.
Gina says, Denise, I heard your wild adventure, and all I got to say is your damn mama must have been sore. I hope they gave her a good epidural.
Right?
Holy moly.
Right? She was all
All right, I
over
guess
the
I'll
place
see y'all
for
later.
48
Happy
hours.
birthday, Queen. Can't wait for tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you for tomorrow night for the birthday
Yeah.
party.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I'm gonna write up some rap
Good night,
bars.
brother.
Good night,
Love
John
you
Boy.
guys.
I'm following you.
Later, one dot.
Sexy now.
Oh shit!
Good
I'm gonna
night,
stick
y'all.
around for an hour or two.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Dave. We'll see you later.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. And as always, we'll catch you guys on the flip side. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. And thank you guys for bringing in my birthday with me. I will catch you guys on the flip side. We'll be back here tomorrow night. And well, tonight, I guess, after midnight. So, we'll bring it in the right way. We'll have some laughs, and we'll laugh so much our cheeks will hurt. Good night, y'all.